right, cool. What's good? Mic check. Is my mic good? Mic check, mic check. I don't think my mic is working. Give me a second, y'all. Yo. All right, cool. Y'all think my mic is good now? Cool. What's good, everybody? What's good? I wanted to do this live later. In fact, I'll wait for some people to get in here. Give me a second. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Give me like 20 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, cool. What's good, everybody? Mic check, mic check. Is my mic good? Is my mic good? Yeah, okay. It's the Carmelo Anthony stabbing a psyop operation. I've been hearing about this shit all week, and I didn't really look into it until like a day ago, 2 days ago. But I've been hearing a lot of channels. I thought they was talking about the basketball player. To be honest with y'all, I thought I know this is it's not a laughing matter. But when I first heard about the situation, I thought it had something to do with the damn basketball player. Because I don't really keep up with the mainstream media until I started seeing like channels like mine. I can't even say channels like mine. I just started seeing smaller channels, cover this shit. Then once I start really looking into it, I was like, oh man, this shit's a psyop, man. And when I say psyop, man, we don't. It doesn't necessarily mean somebody didn't die or some nefarious shit didn't happen. When I say psyop, that means it's propaganda used by the government. It's propaganda to use to push an agenda. Like we say all the time, Hegelian dialect principalities, man. Order about chaos, man. It's a division tactic, man. It's easy as 1, 2, 3 to see this shit. A black next is gonna be I'm telling y'all, the next one's gonna be a white kid. It's gonna be a white cop or somebody in a position of power killing a so-called black person, man. And that shit gonna be staged, man. Just to get a reaction out of the masses, man. Because they know that all they do is kick the hornet's nest. They know the racial tension. The powers that be, the status quo, know racial tensions are always high. So the only thing they gotta do is kick the hornet's nest. I put some shit like some propaganda like this on all these screens, these handheld devices, and these TVs to get the masses going. That's what I'm saying. Carmelo Anthony. Think about it. White versus black. It's always black versus white. It's the same shit over. People can't see this shit by now. I'm starting to think like, damn, these niggas are supposed to be conscious and supposed to be smart. These niggas are slow. Marco Powell, what's good, my G? Yeah, man, this shit scripted, bro. I ain't gonna say scripted, bro. That's this whole Carmelo situation, man. It's all there about chaos, man. It's a psyop. And when that's like I said before, when we mention psyop, it doesn't necessarily mean somebody didn't get killed or somebody didn't get harmed. It's they're using it to fulfill an agenda. This is no different than the Freddie Gray situation. It's no different than the Breonna Taylor situation. It's no different than the Zimmerman, what's his name, Zimmerman and Trayvon Martin situation. It's always y'all notice it's always white versus black. It's never a Native American killing a black person. There's never a Chinese person killing a black person, and it makes all headlines. It's always white versus black. Isn't that ironic? Y'all don't find that odd? Nobody finds that odd, right? Am I the only one that thinks this? Nobody finds that odd, right? It's not. Hold on, let me put. Cause I ain't gonna be up here long. I got work I got to do. Hopefully, I can get a few people up here to get a conversation going. That way, I can keep this live going. Cause I wasn't gonna do this shit till tonight, but my daughter got a ball game tonight, so I figured I'd go ahead and get this shit started while I'm out here doing my work and shit. But like I said, nobody finds this shit to be a coincidence that you never see a Chinese person killing a so-called black person make headlines and get this much media coverage. It never happens, right? Not even in one of the Mongolians. I never seen that in the present out of yes, the black and white checkup. But you got it, Marco Power. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I'm saying. I really didn't know. Look, all this shit it galvanizes the masses' attention, man. They get everybody talking about this shit, man. That's like I said, I didn't know nothing about this shit until I heard man, I'm trying to think if I heard Bobby's Knight mention it on his channel. Somebody else covered it other than him, and then I was like, who the fuck is I thought they was talking about the ball player. I said the ball player got stabbed. So what the fuck they talking about? So I actually went. I did my due diligence, and as soon as I looked at it, I said, oh yeah, man, that's psyop, man. White versus black every time. Every time. Every fucking time, man. It's never a Native American killing a black, never a Chinese person killing a black. It's black versus white, man. The two main players on the chessboard, man, that the status quo like to use off against each other, man. And I bet if we dived into the numbers, type Carmelo's Anthony's. Now, I'm really not big on gematria no more like I used to be, but I can guarantee, punch his name into the gematria calculator, all type of numerical codes will pop up, man. All they're about chaos, man. All fucking players on the stage, man, playing their roles, man. All of them, man. Like I said, I don't know if the kid really got killed. I don't know I don't know. I wasn't there. I only can go off what the control news says. The propaganda machine that they dump in billions of dollars, billions upon billions upon billions of dollars a year to keep this propaganda going and keep us, infuriated at each other and to keep us mad at each other about some shit that don't even really mean nothing. Oh, them white people killing us, man. Come on, man. It's all we're not saying like, look, I don't even like saying racist anymore. I've been biased towards like other ethnicities of people. Racist, ignorant people do exist. I'm not even gonna lie, that do exist. But when you seeing it get pushed like this across every mainstream media outlet, you seeing it being pushed you seeing every YouTube channel talk about this shit, and they're portraying it to be some black people versus white people. It becomes propaganda, and it's utilized as a weapon. The status quo, the so-called elite, the government, whatever you want to call it, the powers that shouldn't be, they use it as a weapon. Propaganda is used as a weapon. The divide and conquer is used as a weapon. It's been used throughout history. Ancient civilizations, the Roman Empire, divide and conquer, bread and circus. It's the same shit being regurgitated over and over and over again. Like I said, this summer's gonna be a hot summer. You're gonna see all type of side operations happening with black and white people, man. You probably gonna see a plethora, an amalgamation of fucking riots this summer, just because they know what type of psyop to pull off at a particular time. And remember, go look up the definition of psyop. Psyop means it targets a certain demographic of people. It's a psychological war. It's psychological warfare via the media, via the television, social media. to get people mad, to get people fighting against each other, to keep so the two main players on the chessboard. Remember what I said? Black and white fighting against one another, man. Real shit. I shouldn't even put on this shit. It's the Carmelo Anthony psyop. Is it a psyop operation? It is a psyop operation. It is one. I can't. I only know I even put. I only know I even asked myself, is it a psyop? It is one. Plain as day. Plain as day. Just like the Rodney King situation. Just like the guy getting choked out of New York City, man. Ain't that ironic? Every time this shit happens, there's always a camera there. I know we live in the digital age. We live in the age of information where cameras is everywhere. But think about the shit that happened back in the early '90s with Rodney King. When everybody burned California down, it's always white versus black. Man, I'm telling y'all, they can always utilize the cops. They'll use. Come on, man. Even look at the Trayvon Martin situation. Trayvon Martin and George Zimmerman. Trayvon Martin's dad were fucking Masons. George Zimmerman was a fucking Mason, man. They all in cahoots with one another, man. Same thing with George Floyd being killed by that white cop. Those are fucking actors. George Floyd was a fucking actor. This ain't no different, man. Man, come on, man. People gonna call that nigga crazy, man. He actually did get stabbed. How the fuck you know that? Was you there? Or are you just going off what the TV tell you? Like I said, black people have been put through degradation. We have. Motherfuckers is racist towards us. We can be racist towards everybody else. It's vice versa. It's the same thing. But when you seeing this shit being pushed perpetually, nonstop throughout the media, man, that's when I know it tells me, psyop, man. What's up, Royal and Loyal? His name is Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, man. That's what, bro. I thought they was talking about. What's up, Trisha? I thought they was talking about the fucking ball player. I had no idea this shit happened because I don't keep up with mainstream media. I really don't. I don't at all. And then, like I said, when I heard so like they talking about the ball player got stabbed. What the fuck they talking about? I don't keep up with politics. I don't keep up with none of this shit, man. You know, just because I know it's. Let me see what energy to social media, man. Carmelo, yeah, man, they playing games, man. It never ceased to amaze me. I call it out for what it is, man. I'm not gonna get up here and say, man, fuck all white people. They keep killing us. I'm not going along with that. I'm not following their narrative, man. I'm not at all. And then you're gonna have these white people that are fucking pro black. You're gonna have these. I feel like white people that are pro black that was in the streets marching saying Black Lives Matter. I feel like they indirectly racist too, because they feel like they gotta come march with us to help us out. Like we just weak. I feel like white people that are so called pro black. I'm gonna say that again. I feel like they indirectly racist too, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I feel like they are too, man. Greedy than weak. They say that just so they can go around there. People say, "Hey, I march with them. I'm one of them." No, you're not. His name was Carmelo Anthony. Trish, you can't make this shit up. His name was Carmelo Anthony. Tell our vision, yeah, it's telling lies to your vision. Whose vision is it? It's their vision. What's up, Clean Boss TV? What's good with you, bro? Y'all get the likes up. Anybody want to come up, man? I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I should have did this later, but my daughter got a softball game later on. I'm not gonna be able to be on for a long time. But anybody want to come up? I'll keep this shit going. Hold on, let me see. So I was driving through a small town, and a bunch of white people were having a Black Lives Matter protest. That's what I'm saying. Why are they having a Black Lives Matter protest? That's what I'm saying. Get out how you live, to each his own. But man, like that, all that shit, that whole Black Lives Matter shit, George Soros, all that shit's a motherfucking scam. It's propaganda, man. They know how to pull off the right psyop at the right time, man. Think about around the time the whole Breonna Taylor situation was going on, right? And then you had the epidemic, and then you had George Floyd, man. I'm telling y'all, man, we live in man, people just don't know, man. People call nigga like me crazy. I see this shit for what it is, man. The world's a fucking stage, man. Most of these people are fucking mere actors, man. George Floyd was a fucking actor. And this whole Carmelo, ain't that ironic? He got the same name as an NBA player, another fucking puppet, man. These are all fucking puppets, man. I'm not saying some of these situations are not organic. People do kill each other. That happens every day. Or what? Matter of fact, in the area I live in, right, it's a place called New Albany. A black kid, so-called a black kid, killed a white kid. It made local news. It didn't make national news. You see what I'm saying? When you start seeing it reach Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, all these major platforms, that's when you know it's psyop, man. Hey, Ty, cut your camera on. Cut your camera on, Ty. No, I think you porn bombed me before, man. Hold on. Put your name. What's your name? Put your name in the chat. Put your name in the chat. But I gotta be very meticulous about who I let up here, bro, because I've been getting porn bombed, man. So I'm not trying to like, two lesbians created Black Lives Matter. I believe it. This shit's a fucking shit show, man. All government propaganda, man. That's a fucking government agency. Hey, Todd, man. Hey, look, bro. Put your name in the chat, bro. I don't know who you are, bro. I don't know what, like, I can't be letting everybody up here, man. Hey, Todd, pick your camera up. Let me see. Let me see like your surroundings, bro. Let me see before I let you up, bro. Have you been up here before? Now I don't know who this is, man. Anybody know somebody named Ty Alkabu? Alkabu? I say put your name in the chat, bro. Yeah, man, it's just crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, hey man, put your name in the chat, bro. What's good?
Clean base TV.
I don't know what that nigga was talking about. What's up, Kenneth? Oh, clean base TV. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, cool, cool, bro. I can't let everybody up here, bro, because I be getting porn bombed.
Man, listen, I understand. I wasn't tripping. I wasn't tripping. I was just rocking with what you were saying, and I wanted to come on and say I was just having the same conversation with my homegirl. I was telling her, like, if you remember during the Trayvon Martin, Eric Gardner and all that, it always used to be older people that were telling us, y'all paying attention to what they want y'all to pay attention to. You ain't paying attention to what you need to be paying attention to. I just
Right.
wanted to say that because I related to that when you were talking. I'm like, that's the real shit. Ain't nobody paying attention to what's really going on. in the world, everybody just reacting to what's on TV, and that's the worst thing in the world to do.
Right, right. I agree with that, bro, for sure. Yeah, everybody's making reaction videos saying they white people killing us. It's the same game, bro. We the two main players on the chessboard, black versus white. We the
That
two
shit
main players,
real.
black.
Definitely real. Like I said, I just wanted
Yeah,
to
bro.
come on to say that because, like I said, I always be popping in. I just don't always comment. 'Cause, like now, I be working, so I just be listening. But I just wanted to come on and talk some junk with you.
All right, for sure, man. My bad, bro. I got to be
Oh,
meticulous about
man,
who I let up, bro. I
I ain't
appreciate
mad at you. I already know how it goes, especially when you out here telling the truth. Shit, you know how
my
that
nigga,
goes.
my nigga, bro.
You know
Thanks
how
for coming
that
up,
goes.
man. Bro, you more
Already.
than welcome to come up. You more than welcome to come up anytime, bro. I'm gonna rinse you up too, man. Before I end the live.
All right. Yep.
All right, for sure. Thanks for coming up. See somebody that gets it. I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat gets it, man. I ain't, I'm not about to be sitting here reacting to this shit, man. Cause just because I know, I'm not saying people don't get bullied. People kill each other every day. Whether so-called black people killing each other, white people killing each other, people kill each other every day, man. It's been happening for eons, man. But I'm saying when you see it happen on this level and they're using it to fulfill an agenda, man, that's when you know it's. That's what I'm saying, man. So leading to sundown towns. Yeah, man. All these psyops, man. Let me rinse you up real quick, bro. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, man. So I'm hearing a lot of older cats talk about this. Oh man, them crackers killing us, man. Like, bro, y'all niggas is lost in the sauce. Niggas be talking all this woke, conscious, spiritual shit, but can't see that this shit's a fucking psyop operation, man. Like they got so many tricks in their bag, man. Like they say their hand. Didn't they say in the don't they say in that weak ass Bible? They say their hands the hands the world was given into the hands of the wicked, man. It's just these are wicked people controlling the media, man. So why would the devil's a fucking liar, man? Why would these motherfuckers tell anybody the truth? You think they're gonna tell you the truth? You think they're gonna give you some organic shit? you think people actually think, hey man, like I said, man, people been killing each other. A black kid killed a white kid in the city, the town I lived in. That shit didn't make national news, man. I'm saying come on, man, Carmelo Anthony, man, come on, man. They using a fucking ball. They gave a nigga a ball player name. All that shit scripted. Man, that's what I'm saying. That shit staged to me, man. It's no different than the Sandy Hook situation. It's no different than 9/11. It's no different than the epidemic that was shot on. That was a television warfare. It's no different than the Rodney King situation. It's no different than the fucking Trump assassination. All that shit's fucking rigged. Oh my god, man. If we know for certain that the whole so-called Trump assassination was capped and preposterous and just scripted, and it was pushed all throughout the mainstream media multiverse. Why wouldn't this shit be scripted too? If motherfuckers know Sandy Hook, that this shit gonna be mainstream on the mainstream media for the next 2-3 weeks until they come out with another psyop. Telling y'all, man, it's gonna be a hot summer. They gonna keep, man. I'm telling y'all, they're gonna take a fucking ball bat and hit the fucking hornet's nest with it, man. It's gonna be all out. Look, when they bring all out chaos, when it's all out chaos and it's all out confusion and it's all out madness, they bring order, man. That's what it's about, man. Like I say all the time, it's Hungarian dialect principalities, man. All it's Freemasonry, order about chaos, man. Bring the chaos and then bring the order. The same thing with the epidemic in 2020. They brought the chaos and then what was the order? It was the inoculation. It's easy to put this shit together. The same thing with George Floyd, with the Breonna Taylor and George Floyd. The chaos was black cops, was white cops killing black people. What's the order? Them passing new bills, passing new bills, taking away more so-called rights, cracking down on people's rights more. Further create more division and more chaos amongst the masses. Same thing with 2001. They have to have a situation. Oh, it's my bad, Marco. My bad, bro. I was cooking, bro. I ain't even see you down there. What's up, my G? Yeah, they believe in TV, man. Television, man. Telling lies to television. They telling you their vision. Television. Telling your vision. Telling you their vision. It's not your vision, it's their vision. Their vision is fucking chaos, atrocities, confusion, witchcraft, sorcery. It's diabolical. Hold on, let me put the link. Fantasyland, man. Okay, I'm gonna get back to what I was saying. Look, 2001. It took for them to create that whole situation to pass the Patriot Act, right? They couldn't have passed the Patriot Act through without 9/11, right? Oh, they're about chaos, man. Come on, man. And I'm not saying so-called. I don't like saying racism. I feel like it's just people being biased towards one another. Uh, I'm not saying that shit don't exist. It do exist. So-called black people don't like white people. So-called white people don't like all different ethnicities don't like each other. You know, Marco was good, bro.
Yo, salute, brother. My fault. Had to turn my volume up and shit. What's good with you, brother?
I'm good, bro. How you doing, man?
Man, I'm good, man. Can't complain at all. Man, you going in, man. This is I said I wasn't even gonna touch this one, but you gonna make me do it now. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do a gematria breakdown if you don't mind, good brother.
Man, the floor is yours, my nigga. Go ahead, bro.
Man, you already know, man. I appreciate you. First of all, like you say, it's real interesting that this is happening with a so-called brother whose name is Carmelo Anthony. And this year, Carmelo Anthony gets inducted into the Hall of Fame in September. Let's make that point first of all.
Mm.
What's interesting about Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player, is because his claim to fame, so to speak, he has absolutely no rings at all. But what does Carmelo have that none of the other players have? He has 3 gold medals, Olympic gold medals. So that's what makes him a little bit different than everybody else, the Michael Jordans, the Magics, or whatever. You feel me? So I want to make that point. Um, I find it interesting that he's being inducted into the Hall of Fame, and if I write out Hall of Fame, it equals 47, and we know that Trump is back in there this year. Trump equals 47, just like
Right.
Democrat, Republican. You know what I'm saying? President, 47 degrees on the Masonic compass. You know what I'm saying? 7 years ago. Independence Day is on 4/7, 7/4, same shit. You know what I'm saying? So that just within itself to me was just like kind of mind blowing, right? So then we look at the dude's name. His name is Carmelo, of course. So that equals 42 and 30. No coincidence that nigga equals 42 and 30.
Wow. Oh shit.
So look, that's for his first name, right? But then you look at his last name. The last name is Anthony, and that equals 34 and 29, and black equals 34 and 29. I'm I'm just echoing the sentiment, brother, that you saying that it's a psyop. It's absolutely a psyop. You know what I'm saying? Even down to his name. It always, the secret is always in the name. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. So you in
Uh,
agreement with that? That it's wholeheartedly full blown psyop. You know, divisive tactic being used by the status quo.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you how interesting it is because uh, I'm gonna get back to Anthony to the name Anthony. But if you just look at the initials of his name, K and A, So that's the 11th letter, and that's the first letter. So 111. And if you look at that, why does that matter? It's because if I write out psychological operation, it equals 111, bro. Like, come on.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
we talk about 9/11, and I just said that the real Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player, he will be inducted into the Hall of Fame in September. Makes you think about exactly what you were just talking about. You were just talking about the Patriot Act and talking about 9/11 and all of that. Remember with the 9/11 shit, they pulled one of the biggest psyops ever, psychological operation 111. They did it in the 11th state. They did it where they went in and killed the two big ass 11s, the two towers. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It was on flight AA11. The AA is back to the 1111, so it's really 1111. You feel me? That was the name of the plane that first hit the first building or whatever. Like, bro, this shit crazy, man.
Man.
If,
Wow.
if, if I write out Carmelo Anthony, the one with the K, this new story, it equals 79. 79 is the 22nd prime number. If I write out the word twins, or twin rather, I think it's twin or twins, one or the other, it equals 22. Again, that goes back to the twins, the two towers, the two twos. You get what I'm saying? 11
Right.
plus 11 is 22. It's back to that. They master numbers. 11, 22, 33, they all master numbers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I just thought that was interesting. Check this. His first name is Carmelo. That's 75. Order out of chaos equals 75.
Mm.
Order
So what
by
I'm saying, bro?
yo, I'm
Yeah.
with you. I'm with you, fam. Hell yeah. Um, like I said, Carmelo is 75. Order out of chaos is 75. Just the word order by itself is 75. And New World Order is all 75, bro. Come on. You can't make this shit up.
Wow.
I'm a line right here. I bring some other stuff here and there, whatever, because I know stuff gonna be coming to me as I'm sitting here listening to you. You know what I'm saying? But back to his name, Anthony, that equals 97. Why does that matter? Because 97 is the 25th prime number, and as we know, we're in year 2025. Also, plane crash equals 97. Again, the 25th prime number. And I've said this before. This is why we keep saying all these plane crashes this year. We just had 2 helicopters crash the other day. I ain't even do the gematria on that yet. But yeah, that's pretty much my point, my brother. Like, yeah, this is totally a psyop down to his name. I ain't even do the dates yet, neither, as in terms of, the dates in between. I'm sure if I did the date from the real Carmelo Anthony birthday to this Carmelo, it's some connection there. You know what I'm saying? If I did the math on the dates and whatnot. But yeah, bro, just down to his name. And whenever they bring in that 111, again, that's that psychological operation, bro. And this is clearly the K and the A, again, that 111. You feel me? Like, yeah, he's definitely a government agent.
Right. Just like I knew. I knew it, bro. Like I said, bro, I didn't know nothing about this shit until like this week. And then people were saying you ain't hear about it. I was on Bobby's Nights panel and said you ain't hear about this shit. I was like, no, I don't pay attention to the media like that, nigga. And then cause I was like, I thought the ball player got stabbed. I said the ball player, guess who got stabbed? But like what couple got this Parker say, I don't get this shit to my attention. Me neither. That's what I'm saying. I don't be giving this shit my attention just because I know what it is. It's an energy harvesting. This shit's ritualistic too. You gotta think these people are sorcerers and they indulge in witchcraft. So it's an energy harvesting technique too, because they know this is an energy extraction matrix, right? So they use these different psyop operations, man. Just for that reason. And they use it. The main reason is divide and conquer, man. Just because they know the racial tension is so high between the two main players on the chessboard, black and white. Why you think they named everybody black? Come on, man. So I'm saying, whoever seen a Native American kill a so-called black man and it make national news and it's propagated, it's spewed across national news headlines all day, every day. Straight propaganda. That doesn't happen. It's always black versus white, or white versus black. Just the way the gatekeepers like it. Just the way these motherfucking Freemasons or these people that run this shit like it, man. They control the media. Like I said, they spend almost $1 trillion every year in a fiscal year for propaganda, man.
Look, you said it right there, brother. And I think that was an excellent point that you had made earlier. You just said it again. We never see no Native Americans. We don't never see no Asians. You know what I'm saying? And as you were saying it, you saw what I typed in the chat. This ain't nothing but the black and white Masonic checkerboard floor, bro. One extreme to the next. The order out of the chaos again, for real. We give you the poison when we know we got the antidote the whole time, for real. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
create the problem so they can come along and throw on the Superman cape later, like they really doing you a favor or something. Like, nigga, you started the problem, for real. You don't get no
Right.
problem for killing some shit that you started, nigga. You feel me? So yeah, exactly. I'm with you.
Sure.
Shit, what is something else you said, yo, because this one, yeah, like the sis said, for real, I really wasn't gonna pay no mind, giving no energy, but I see you trying to catch wings and shit. So this is when we gotta put this motherfucking bullshit ass fire out. You feel me? Like, I ain't paying this shit no mind, bro. But I gotta
Right,
tell other
bro.
people
Bro,
not to
I
pay.
used to do this shit. I won't cut you off, but I used to do this shit on my first channel, bro. I was breaking down these psyops, man. They was taking them shits down. I was like breaking down, like, hey, man, look at they got 33 right here. They got all the symbology. Look at this nigga. They doing all the hands. They doing all the hand gestures, communicating with each other, letting you know, hey, it's a psyop. I'm like, man, I used to do this shit all the time. Like, I wasn't even gonna touch on it. Like you said, bro, I wasn't even gonna cover this at first. Not even cover it. I wasn't even gonna talk on it. But I was like, man, fuck, let me go ahead. 'Cause I see a lot of channels talking about this shit, but they talking about it in other ways, saying, "Hey, man, they still motherfuckers is racist." But he took up for us, so man, that shit, all that shit scripted, man. We live on the world's literally a fucking stage, even on the level we on, a fucking stage, man. People can't see that, man. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I tell people all the time, we already know that government mean to govern the mental, to govern the mind. And we know that mind control and government both equal 56, the same way stage and mind, world stage equal 56. So these are no coincidences, bro. Like they have their numbers, they have their control mechanisms or whatever. And I think people need to understand. We got what you already know. The name media come. I mean, the word, yeah, the name media come from the name of dead, the goddess of illusion, for real. So we already know that's their biggest propaganda machine. The biggest tool or whatever is the media, and they know too. And you seen it in your school, just like in middle school when you was younger, elementary or whatever, high school. Like, yo, it'll be fucking around a girl that's a virgin, yo. But it'll be a nigga that'll lie and say he did something with her and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then basically, if enough people get to saying that shit, yo, they'll actually believe that shit. Shorty then became a freak overnight, for real. And yo, she literally sitting there
Right,
still a whole virgin, bro. You know what I mean? So
right,
if you lie enough times and you got enough people, putting up that lie, yo, yeah, that shit becomes truth overnight, at least a perceived truth, I'll say. You know what I mean?
right, right,
And
right.
when you go ahead, cut my
I,
fault.
I, I was gonna say I seen the Carmelo Anthony characters like smirking, like knowing, like, yeah, I'm a straight actor. These motherfuckers be actors, man. Nobody be knowing these people. We don't be knowing none of these people. None of them. Y'all, anybody ever notice that? And then it's odd they be having connections to some of these Hollywood puppets. Same thing with George Floyd. Ain't that ironic? He had connections to Hollywood and Steven Jackson and all them. Like, come on, bro, make it make sense. They telling you what this shit is, man. These are fucking actors, man. This your fucking president is an actor. The nigga played in Home Alone too, man. They telling you that. Oh my god, why people? Oh
That
man, people
that,
can't. These niggas. That's what I'm saying. It
go ahead, cut
boggles
my
my mind. My bad, bro. I'm trying to get hyper.
no,
But
go
I'm
ahead, go ahead. You
saying
got it. Okay.
it blows my mind that some of these channels they proclaiming the profession to be spiritual channels, intellectual people, smart people. They can see beyond the matrix, but they still buying into the soap opera, man. These are fucking actors, man. It's on the TV, my nigga. It's oh my god, man. Don't we say all the time these? Oh man, go ahead, Marco, Pella, man. Go ahead, bro.
You good, bro? I was just gonna add on for real because you think about Jesse the Body Ventura, for example. What was he, like a mayor or a governor or some shit, and he was a fucking wrestler? You think about Arnold Schwarzenegger. He became the governor of California and shit. Another actor. Fucking Ronald Reagan. One of the funniest little jokes on Back to the Future. He hollered Marty and shit, the doc, and he was like, "All right, future boy, if you from the future, who's the president in the future?" He like Ronald Reagan. He like, huh, the actor? Like this nigga was,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
laughed.
man, bro. People, you think, bro? They been like, bro. This how I'm gonna take anything. And I won't change. I ain't trying to change the topic, but this has something to do with the topic. Donald Trump is a fucking actor, my nigga. He played in like Home Alone 2. Same thing with Ronald Reagan was acting in the 1930s, and he's the president in the 1980s. All actors on the stage, man. Same thing. They take these actors, they put them in these psyops, man, and give them fucking drawn up names. Carmelo Anthony, man. Come on, my nigga. They gave him the same name as an NBA player, man. They telling you, they showing you what it is. Only they gotta show me that. It takes one time for them to show me, man. For me to look at it and see what it is. That's what I did with this. I looked at it for like a split second. Oh yeah, psyop. I see what they're doing with this. Red versus, just like red versus blue, Democrat versus Republican, left versus right, women versus man, black versus white, white versus black, man. It's always opposing sides, man. Order about chaos. People say all the time the New World Order. Yeah, the order is New Order, man. New World Order. The order about chaos, man. Keeping chaos so they can bring a new world order, man. But we already there, man.
And if you notice too, talking about the new, we just had the pink moon, and the pink moon is real strong if you want to start like new energy and new shit, you know, like new endeavors and whatnot. And it's real important because it's around the time of the new year. You get what I'm saying? So we know that it's the real new year now. You know what I mean? The trees is blooming and everything. So yeah, they trying to lay down the groundwork for this new energy that they trying to usher in. You know what I mean?
Right.
You called it earlier with the George Zimmerman and the Trayvon Martin shit. Like I say, yo, both of their fathers is fucking Masons for real. You know what I'm saying? One of them was not only a Mason, but he a fucking judge. George Zimmerman father a fucking judge or a retired judge. You know what I mean?
Oh, so right, bro. During that psyop, man, they all in the courtroom throwing up Masonic justice, showing you who they are, man. Those with eyes, let those with eyes see, man. If you can see this shit for what it is, man, real eyes recognize real lies, man.
That fucking part, man. And this shit just keep going on. I mean, I don't see how people can't see it clearly, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just let me know that he really plugged in. And I do blame motherfuckers like, you know, like Sanchez and a couple of these other motherfuckers in these YouTube streets that keep giving this shit energy. Like, I'm happy you went live today on this for real, because hopefully somebody can come by, hear what we talking about, and straight call it for what it is. These other motherfuckers, they sit here politicking about this shit like it really matter, or like we got a choice. They sitting here, like you say, old niggas sitting there getting mad about it and shit and keep posting this shit in the community. Like, man, fuck that shit. That shit ain't doing nothing for us, bro. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, what is we doing, yo, to make it so we got the food, clothing, and shelter aspect going for real? Where our piece of land at? Where our army at? Where anything that's going to really make a significant change? But if you just keep commenting on the fucking news, then you're a fucking dummy. Like, for real. Like, that's why I want to stop my breakdowns on who done died and, you know what I'm saying, doing them death breakdowns, because for real, I'm just contributing to the propaganda machine, bro. You feel me? I ain't got time for that.
Right. And that's why I came at, that's my bad, bro. That's why I came at this differently. Like, man, fuck, I'm gonna go ahead and call it out for what it is, man. Like I said, bro, I wasn't even gonna touch this at first. I wasn't even gonna go live for another week. I was gonna take a whole week off. But I was like, man, fuck it, let me go ahead and touch on this. So all these old niggas still talking about this shit. These niggas don't know shit, man. I be losing respect for niggas, man.
That part. Go ahead. Somebody just came up. Salute, bro.
It was good, bro. Welcome back up, man.
Back up because already. The brother Marco was talking, so I got to ask the question. You know about the King Alpha plan, the Anglo-Saxon mission?
I didn't hear you, brother. You was breaking up. You said, do I know about who?
You can hear me?
A little bit. You kind of like choppy a little bit. I don't know if it's just my phone, but it's a little choppy on my end.
Hello.
All right, maybe the rubber drop down, came back. Won't come back with us. You still there, True? I hope y'all can hear me. Shit.
I'm still here, bro. I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
He dropped down. I think he's having technical difficulties with his mic. Everybody hit the like button, though. Get the likes up for me. I want to keep this live going for a few hours because I should have. I wanted to do this live later, man, just because I could have been comfortable with. I'm out here, you know, trying to run my business. I figured I could go ahead and get this shit in, and not wait till later because my daughter got a ball game later. I was like, man, fuck, I ain't gonna be able to go live later. I get to the crib, I ain't gonna feel like doing this shit. Let me go ahead and start this shit up now. But everybody hit the like. Okay, he's back. But anybody else want to come up, man? The links in the chat. Y'all come up here and chop it up with us. Let me know if y'all feel like it's a psyop or y'all feel like this is an organic situation. But go ahead, bro.
Oh, it's most definitely a sign, y'all. But I was asking about the King Alfred plan because what the brother was, well, brother Marco, I think that's his name, was breaking down. It just reminded me so much of the Anglo-Saxon mission and the King Alfred plan. I had to ask if he knew about it or heard about it.
No, I'm not familiar with it, brother, to be honest with you, but I'm writing it down now. You said King Alfred.
Yeah, King Alfred, aka Rex 84. That's a national security memorandum.
Oh,
And then
I'm down with Rex 84 though. Yeah.
go ahead.
Okay. No, go ahead. Cause I was just saying, I heard of Rex before. That's like that's a more mind control type shit, ain't it? I looked this up before.
Yeah,
Rex 84.
yeah, it was right after a lot of this information came out after the Patriot Act passed because that 50-year declassification period had hit. And then, the CIA got to release they sure they're supposed to release files after every 50 years, but for some reason nobody has them conversations no more. So whatever happened to that? And the Anglo-Saxon plan is that Masonic plan, like the Battle of the Chessboards. That's they call that the Anglo-Saxon plan, and their famous quote was, "Whenever they can start the war with Iran, that's when the foothold for the Middle East will really go underway." Because that's what Israel's all about, getting a foothold in the Middle East, so they can have a better position on Africa, if you ask me. But I just wanted to come in and throw that in there.
No, that's deep, brother. That's definitely
uh,
something to look up, and I agree with you.
yeah,
It's definitely people don't know the two. If you ask me, the two continents with the most resources is definitely America and Africa. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah.
it, it,
Asia
it's
ain't got nothing. Asia ain't got no food. There's no such thing as Europe, and Asia ain't got no food. 70% of everything that grows there poisonous. That's why all the niggas eat rice. I didn't mean to cut you off here.
no, you good, family. Yeah, we got a lot we want to say about this shit because this shit niggas tired of this bullshit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to tell you. That's why I'm like, nah, I'm riding with this. I'm riding with this one all the way. I ain't listening to nothing else. Fuck the news. I was listening to the news earlier, arguing with it, and I'm like, I'd much rather listen to this because I don't know what the hell people be talking about. So,
For some reason, I just thought about that motherfucker. What's his name? Kevin Johnson. He used to play for the Phoenix Suns. Yo ended up going into politics. Like it tripped me out. It tripped me out how like sports players, actors, you know what I mean, different people they end up going into politics for real. And it
what do you
just
think?
go to show they fucking actors, bro. You know what I mean?
And it was like y'all saying, because I look at it as that we know you'll play ball. We know you'll do some creepy things. We know we know you compromise. We know for the right price you don't care about nothing. That's how I always look at it. They get people that they know they can pay.
That part, you're 100% right. Motherfuckers will sell they soul quick fast in a
Man,
hurry.
listen, and don't even think twice about it. Sell their own mama out. Look how many people that killed their mama.
Kill their
Even with the
mamas
Kanye,
and
look
they
at the
children.
Kanye West conversation, because that's what he always keep bouncing in between. He don't
That
know if
part.
he a revolutionary or a mass murderer. He don't know what it is.
Well,
He don't know
if you
what.
I don't know if you was here for that build that we did. I think it was like a week and a half ago now, for real. And shout out to the Truth Zone and Truth Her. Um, I came on. I was talking about Kanye, and I was breaking down that outfit that he had on. And I was saying to everybody, I was like, "Yo, I don't know if y'all down, but check out the Black Legion. The Black Legion is
Yeah.
another white supremacy group, but they wear all black hoods and stuff like that instead of wearing the white hoods or whatever, like the KKK and shit. So
Mhm.
yeah,
And he did it in that hostel hotel, which was also very creepy. But I'm with you.
that's deep. That's deep, bro.
Hey, yeah, bros. Hey, y'all give me like 10 more minutes. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm out here, washing these windows. Man, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, handle your business, bro.
Already, we all getting it in. So we all getting it in, goddamn. This because I got another homegirl I talked to. She out of Texas. She actually close to that Carmelo thing, and I kept trying to explain to her, like, if you really just look at it, like if you go on your social media right now, you can go find, just like y'all said before, you can go find like 15 murders within the last 96 hours. You ain't gonna hear nothing about none of them. Nothing about the older black women that be getting killed for no reason. Or I think somebody just got pushed off a bus and died or something weird happened up north. You don't hear about nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The brother dropped off again. Um, but yeah, that's actually a connection to the last stream that you just had two truths on, man. I'm sorry I missed that one. But the one where you was talking about is black on black crime, like a real thing for real. And I wanted to come up and just say very simply that um seems to me people kill within a radius, if that makes sense. So wherever you live at, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna pretty much kill within a 15 to 30 mile radius, you know what I'm saying, from where you live at for real. You're not really gonna go, you know, like I'm in Maryland, so I ain't really gonna go to Virginia to go kill a nigga and shit. I ain't gonna kill nobody anyway. You feel me? I don't really want to do that unless, of course, I gotta defend myself type shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like when people want to kill somebody though, or rob somebody or do some dirt, they don't really go for so far. You know what I'm saying? They want to stay kind of close to where it's comfortable at, and you know what I mean, where they can retreat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that like black on black crime, like the brother just said. I'm saying he made me think about it because it's like basically black on black crime. Yes, it is some bullshit, and it's funny how supposedly it is all this so-called black on black crime, right? But like the brother just said, they never show that shit on the TV. They never really, you know what I'm saying, talk about any of that for real. They talk about what they want you to know about for real. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, again, it's all mind control, man. You know what I'm saying? All these people dying every day, like the brother just said. 15 motherfuckers die for real. They ain't tell you about none of that shit. But these little situations like these, though, this shit 24/7 all on the TV. You know what I mean? And you ask me, this ain't nothing but the same shit that happened on Trump's last year in 2020, and this ain't nothing but the recap from what's happening in his first year on his next term. You get what I'm saying? 5 years later type shit. By the way, George Floyd, he died on 5/25. Notice the 25 again. You get what I'm saying? 5 times 5 is 25. He died May 25th. So, bro, it's psyops, bro. It's all in these numbers. They're using it astrologically, numerically. They doing all types of little tricks. But go ahead, Truth. I see you came back, bro. It's my fault. At least I thought you came back. I seen your picture change or whatever, brother. I Yeah, I just keep going though for real, until you come back or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hold it down. But yeah, man, this whole shit. And shout out to the brothers that's saying in the chat and the sisters that's in the chat. They realize like, yeah, yo, this shit is a fucking psyop. Yo, don't let this shit mind control you, man. And you're like we was talking about. You go to different channels and shit, and it's all people talking about all day long for real, bro. I can't sit back and keep talking about these psyops, letting these people have control over my mind. Again, I always bring it back to, you know what I'm saying, the food, clothing, and shelter, bro. When we gonna do that? This is the exact time when we need to do it. We need that goddamn cookie jar. Everybody put up something to it, and we get our own piece of land. It ain't even gotta be a lot of land. You know how much shit we can do on just 3 acres, 2, 3 acres, and that shit don't even really cost no money. But niggas, again, I say it all the time. Niggas got money for the herb. You feel me? For dirty drugs, because I know some people in the community be fucking with cocaine and all type of little dirty drugs and shit. You feel me? But niggas got money for the drink. They got money for, you know what I mean, hanging out on a Saturday night. You know what I mean, tricking off and whatnot on these dummies. You know, so it's like, nah, yo, like keep our eyes on the real motherfucking prize, man. We gotta stop falling for this shit. So when my brother went live today, I'm like, yeah, I got to go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, hop on this thing for real, because I'm tired of hearing about it. Everybody keeps saying the same shit on their channels. And what it really is, yo, these motherfuckers just be jockeying for position, trying to fucking have some type of
Yeah,
content
what
to
you
talk about what they
what you
working
saying,
out.
Marco?
You feel me? Quick, huh? Yeah, I hear you. Quick. Can you hear me good? Matter of fact, can the chat hear me? Brother True.
I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat. Now, don't lie. Everybody in the chat, don't cap. Do y'all feel like when y'all first heard of the situation via the mainstream media and all these different social platforms and smaller channels like mine's breaking this shit down? Did everybody think that this was an organic situation? If y'all thought this was an organic situation, put 1 in the chat. Be honest. And if y'all thought this was a psyop from the start, put a 2 in the chat. I want to know everybody's opinion in the chat. Let me know. Let us know.
I tell you like this. I feel like Michael Jackson feel. All I'm trying to say is that they don't really care about us. You feel me? So,
Right.
so if you don't really care about me, which I know, then I already know all the muscle that this shit can't be real for real. Because when you really shed some light on black situations, matter of fact, if you really care, you get me my motherfucking reparations and stop bringing me these punk ass stories and shit. If you really care, you feel me? You'll help out our neighborhoods and get some actual decent books in these fucking schools instead of fucking, you know what I'm saying? Keep just pumping buffoonery and bullshit into our neighborhoods and whatnot. If you really cared about me, take some of these fucking liquor stores and fucking churches off the corners and shit, taking all the money out of the hood. You feel me? Like, yeah, bro. Like, if you really cared about me, I already knew you would go about this shit a different way. You wouldn't keep sitting here telling me who was oppressing me. And like the brother said, you'll never tell me or tell anybody when, it's an Asian person doing something or, what I mean, Native American or any other person for real. No, you sitting here just keep talking about pure black and white, just like a newspaper would do, black and white. You feel me? What they say, black and white and red all over for real. That's what they want us to keep doing. Keep reading that motherfucker
Right.
and
What
keep
that what the nigga Michael what else Michael Jackson say? You ain't gotta be as loving no matter if you black or white. It's always black versus white, bro. It's all look, man. We did two main players on the motherfucking chessboard, man. And they use the two main players on the chessboard every time, bro. I never see a Mongolian, a fucking Arab, none of these motherfuckers in none of these headlines. But they use them for particular psyops, like they use Arabs for the 9/11 and shit like that. That was to create fear. That was to create distrust amongst the people, like people not trusting Arabs during 2001. I ain't riding on the airplane with the motherfuckers. All propaganda, right? So it's the same thing with this shit right here. It's to create, it's to further the division, man. That's what it's all about, bro. Keep people confounded, man. And
Hey, true.
and that's what I'm saying. It frustrates me that I see some of these Aboriginal channels or even some of these conscious channels like Sanchez pushing this shit like this shit is like organic, like nigga, a nigga like Sanchez, he know damn well this shit's a psyop. He ain't gonna come out and tell that though, because it fucks up their money. And it fucks up, people coming to their channel. They don't want to sound like they crazy. But the shit is true, man.
No, well said, brother. I was gonna add on. You right, because the 9/11 had you saying, "Yo, we ain't riding on them planes, yo." You'll see an Arab and you'll fuck around, be a little shook, right? You be like, "Oh, them niggas might be strapped up. Y'all got a bomb on. You feel me? Some dynamite, some shit." And I peeped it. The same shit happening in 2020 for real. How many times, yo, you was walking down the street, keeping it a buck when it first happened for real? Because I ain't realize it was a total psyop at first. I'm looking, I'm like, I'm feeling funny about it, but I was, I was still learning. I was still waking up myself for real to be keeping a band with you. You know what I'm saying? So my point is we would see Chinese motherfuckers walking down the street though, yo, we crossing the street and shit. We don't even want to be next to them. I'm like, see, yo, that's what they be wanting right there. Divide and conquer, like you said, fucking judging each other, and you don't even know that motherfucker. Like, just because they Asian don't mean they got the fucking CV. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy.
Bro,
So
and I feel that, bro. Let alone the Asians, my nigga. They was people. Like I said, I said this before. The propaganda was so goddamn potent. They had people hating air. People, motherfuckers. We was putting masks on, bro. We hated the fresh air, man. That's how strong the motherfucking propaganda is, bro. That's how cold. That's what I'm saying. I give them their props. That's how cold they is with it.
they definitely cold, bro. Hey, true. Did you peep this too? I wanted to add that on. So you said that. Yo, you funny as shit too. Yo, we was scared of air. You ain't never fucking lying. And I told you about that shit too. That was that Mercury energy, and Mercury
What,
control the air. And that was a whole Mercury year
what
that
time,
we.
bro?
But look, right? Did you notice that if you had they had to stand 6 feet apart? So if you got 3 or 4 people standing in line together, yo, they standing in the position of 666, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man.
If we stand 6 feet apart, because look, these niggas they ain't say, yo, the rule is, yo, give me 3 feet, you feel me? Give me a yard, give me a foot or whatever. Or they ain't say 5 feet or even 7 feet. These motherfuckers said 6 feet. Why would it be exactly 6 feet unless you put 3, 4 people in line and they all in the position of 666? It makes total sense. You feel me?
Right.
That's real. The brother said they had us hating the air.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bro. They
Our
had
niggas
they
was
had
scared
they
to
had the
breathe
popular.
out this motherfucker.
They had niggas scared to breathe, bro. The propaganda is so strong. The spell casting is so strong, bro. Like I said, man, they dumping almost $1 trillion into propaganda, man. So they have
I
the
can imagine.
resources to utilize
Shit.
against the people, bro.
Yo, you remember on Harlem Nights when they had locked Cantone inside the bank and Eddie Murphy was fucking with that nigga. He said, "Yo, if you breathe like this, then you's a dead motherfucker." You feel me? So he told that nigga take baby sips and shit. Look, because they ain't got no air inside of the bank machine, inside of the bank vault, rather. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Hey, everybody put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me clearly. I don't know if that's your mic cutting out like that, Marco, but everybody put a one in the chat if my mic, if y'all can hear me clear.
Maybe it's mine. I'll go out and come back in a little bit.
I guess all three of us ain't supposed to be able to connect like this because they be damned if they keep kicking my ass right up. Every time I say something, I guess us three ain't supposed to be where we're supposed to meet. I guess that's they keep kicking me the hell
You
out.
know how I
But
do,
I'm with
bro.
y'all. My bad. Already.
Man, they be
That brother
striking
killed to know
videos
what he
down,
said.
copyright strike.
Man, listen.
I wonder.
As soon as I put a video on TikTok, I could be like, "Good morning, TikTok." They're gonna hit me with community guidelines. I'm like, "Fuck."
Damn, bro.
I'm so used to it. I don't be tripping.
Uh,
That's all
yeah, I'm
about.
glad. I'm glad. How long you been subscribed to my channel, bro?
Um, I, it's been a little second, probably at least I say at least 3 months. I know, like my first time seeing you, I think you were sitting in your car with the shades on, just breaking shit down. It was probably like three other people in the damn live, and you were still just going in. Yeah, that's what I remember that video. That was my first time seeing. I'm like, this brother going the fuck in. Who the hell? And so I've been rocking with you ever since.
Appreciate that, fam. Yeah, man. That's what I say all the time.
Yours.
Shit, I mean, I used to have two niggas watching this shit. I really didn't even care. I still to this day don't care about views and shit like that, bro. I ain't in it for
Yeah.
that, man.
That's what
This shit.
that be the difference. When you like you had said this a little bit ago, but when you too busy worried about the money and the sponsorship, you can't have no real message. You can't say nothing that gonna hurt somebody's feeling. You know what I mean? You fuck around, hurt gay people feeling. Now you hold like no, like it's crazy, like it's crazy. So you gotta have that freedom inside you, because if not, they gonna control you.
For sure.
Shit, real.
So, and you know, I'm glad I found like-minded people like yourself, my nigga Marco Power, everybody that's in the
Facts.
chat, and you know, it's refreshing. Like seeing everybody, they can see this shit as a psyop, and like people not falling for the games no more. But then on the other hand, you still got people falling for the bullshit, man, falling for the psyops, man. And you know, we like Marco Power says all the time, food, clothing, and shelter, man. Those are the main three
Period.
things everybody should be worried about. But you know, they keep us so distracted with these divisive tactics, man, with this propaganda, man, with this psychological warfare, man, biological warfare on top of that too. We in the midst of war.
Nah, man,
Like I say
listen.
all the time, the goddamn school curriculum was a fucking bullet. That was a damn bomb. Not no goddamn
Man,
bomb in the sky. The damn book that the school teacher was reading you in school was a fucking bullet, a bomb.
man,
They
listen.
use that.
And
No, you got it.
oh no, I'll go say I don't know if you got any small kids around you or anything like that, but have you seen like slaves were happy that white people come to save them from the horrors of Africa? God, like these new books, huh? They don't know. They don't have any idea how to figure things out, but they know how to think about the most illogical shit possible. They have no how do you say that? Ability to deduce conclusion making skills, just simplify things, to be able to consolidate. They lack all them skills, but they can think
Discernment.
about sexuality. Yeah, discernment, thank you. Yeah, they like pure discernment, but know everything about sexuality. That I don't know, I can't even I can't even speak on that. But it's this new shit is even crazy. Cause I always tell me I beef with McGraw McHill, but Pearson, these Pearson, Pearson, a dirty mother. A dirty motherfucker. Pearson don't care about none of that. Pearson straight lies. McGraw-McGill will tell you a half lie. You had to go look up the rest on your own. Pearson, Pearson straight lie. These new books is horrible.
Straight garbage. What's up, Bobby's
Hey,
night? What's up, Capitone?
may I ask, are
What
you
up, though?
driving a end dump or a loader? What
Now,
what
now I'm
is
gonna ask
what
you,
is that?
now,
A
hold
loader?
on. I'm gonna ask y'all two
Who,
bros.
me?
I'm gonna ask Bobby's night first. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Coppertone. Hey, Coppertone, with this whole Carmelo Anthony situation, do you feel as if it's a psyop operation or an organic situation? Psyops,
Um,
meaning like is utilized by the powers that be to further the division between different ethnicities like black and white.
um, I said this on Loyal channel last night. I don't know if it's real or what. But ain't it funny how Twin died in his brother arms tonight? It it must have been something he did or said. So I'm gonna get that off, man. I want that to go viral, man. But I don't know. Other than that, I think everything in Texas is psyops. Damn near, huh? Let's go. I'm gonna mute up. Bobby, what's up, man? Let's get it, huh?
What up, Copper Song? Uh,
Copper got us put out I caught a flaw in the interview. I shared the link. I
oh,
ain't on
my
my
fault. Can
laptop.
y'all hear me?
Nah, I think he was on mute, bro. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. My fault. I might have muted myself. But I said, it don't take a psyop for niggas to know how, most white people feel about niggas in America. I think that the convenience of amenity that niggas have been afforded throughout the decades and decades in America have blinded the eyes of Negroes to feel like, oh, nigga, I could put on Jordans now, wear my hat backwards, and wear my velour FUBU suit. White people ain't that bad. So I just think that when you really look at it, it don't matter if it's a psyop or not. This shit could be completely AI made up, true. The reaction is real. That's what I'm
Period.
trying to tell you. None of these niggas could exist. This shit could be an AI Fibonacci matrix made up by the news media. But guess what? Them white people that's like that nigger murderer that come from the hood where niggers just kill each other, they really mean that shit.
They mean
Right,
that shit.
right, right. Sometimes I
They
agree with
mean that.
that. I
That
see that.
ain't fake.
But look,
Brother Cookie, man, I love
they
that
don't
shit.
know. Look, they don't matter because they don't know no better. People like that think like
I
that.
can't give a nigga, I can't give no grown up the excuse of don't know no better. Fuck
I'm saying
that. We
even
ain't
men,
doing
even
that
men,
no
you can
more.
say, look, bro,
Man.
you can say the same thing for niggas too. You got so-called black people. Hey man, the white people killing us, man. It's a divisive tactic, bro. I see them using. So if a nigga can't see, hey man, they trying to divide niggas up. This shit ain't nothing but some propaganda. They trying to further the division, the chaos, and keep people confounded. If the nigga can't see that, man, then I feel like a
I'm
nigga lost,
saying
man.
the vision, I'm saying this. It ain't hard to divide motherfuckers that's already showing we judge you by a different standard.
Period.
Right.
It ain't hard to cause division. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
We keep
Mm-hmm.
ducking that point. Like it as soon as listen, bro, it's a white dude the other day killed both his fucking parents because trying to set up a plot to murder the president. Have you heard about him?
Nah, I ain't hear
Nope.
about that,
It's
bro.
a white
Hey,
You
dude,
you
don't
got it.
hear
bro.
about it.
It's a white dude last year. Hold
Hey,
on.
hold on, buddy.
Okay,
Hold
my
on,
fault.
bro. One second. Hey, Copper Goddess, you put that link in the back. I can't share because I ain't on my laptop. If somebody can on a laptop can share it, that'd be cool. But go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, it's a white dude, not even 12 months ago, cut his daddy head off and was on a fucking YouTube live playing with the nigga head. Like, hey, look at my daddy, man. This nigga decapitated. They act like that nigga didn't even exist. Guess what he said he was trying to do? Take over the government, some old crazy ass. They act like that nigga ain't even exist, man. The nigga Dylan Roof, when he walked in that church and shot them black
Thank you.
people, he said, "Yeah, man, I would have went to this other church, but it would have been some white people up in there, but I ain't want to shoot them." That ain't fake.
Man,
So what I'm
listen.
saying is that them people exist, and when them people do what they do, white media say they're still Americans. They still deserve to be judged by the law. They might have had something going on in their mind or whatever. They still say, let's go by the law. We can't jump to conclusions. I know it's a tough time right now. Even though a white dude shot up a church full of niggas, let's just relax. And the niggas prayed for him. They
Pray
prayed for
with
him.
him. Pray
Prayed
with
with him,
him.
all that shit. Guess
Shit.
what? A nigga was sitting minding his fucking business, Truth Zone, just being a nigga. Don't not want to be wet. And a random linebackers came up fucking with a 130-pound nigga, and he stabbed because he's scared. Stabbed him. Ran away. Next thing you know, on the media, thug nigger killer with AK-40. Look at him with the AK-47 and a nappy hair putting up the middle. I'm like, hold on. Y'all couldn't wait a minute. This nigga got graduation pictures, 4.0 GPA pictures, work 2 job pic. This nigga got all type of other images up there. Y'all scoured the internet to find a picture of him with a fake ass aerosol gun. Then this how you know it's racially motivated, Truth. Why y'all crop him out the picture of the other 2 white boys he was in that picture with?
But check this out. Check this out, Bobby.
Same picture where he
Look, bro,
holding that
I
fake
said,
ass
hey,
airsoft gun. He with 2
hold on,
white
Bobby.
boys.
I said that earlier. I said some of this stuff is organic. When people put each other through degradation every day. People kill each other every day, assault each other every day. I'm saying, like, when you see it happen on this level and it's broadcasted across all mainstream media platforms, that's when you know it's controlled. You see what I'm saying? And then you had mentioned, I'm gonna give you some pushback. You said white media, man, that's just controlled by all different ethnicities behind the scene, bro. They want to give people the perception that it's a white man's media. No, man, it's ran by all the motherfuckers, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, I mean, white media. Let's be clear on that. All that behind the scenes shit. When you look at all the media giants, them shits ran by white people. It ain't you can't spin a mystery hand that can't nobody see. If it's a mystery group of 4 niggas
Hey, let me ask you this then. Hey, my nigga, hey, Bobby, let me ask you this then. And I mentioned this earlier too. And I said, how come when it comes to like Native Americans, you don't see them killing niggas on the mainstream media? It's always the black and white people doing it to each other. Think to yourself, why is that? Why is never nobody else from a different ethnicity? And if it does happen, it's not being broadcasted on these major platforms, man. Because that's what I'm saying, they utilizing it as a psyop, man, for an agenda later on down the road. Because how come when a native they not broadcasting a Native American stabbing a nigga to death, or vice versa? Hell no. Nah.
They not
You see what I'm trying to say?
Native American. It ain't that they not broadcasting a Native American.
I'm saying, nigga, think to yourself. Hold on, bro. In recent memory, my nigga. In recent memory, dog. Have they broadcasted a Native American killing a nigga, and it's been broadcasted all across every news platform, MSNBC, Fox, CNN, across all social media platforms? Fuck no. It's always black versus white, bro.
You gotta tell me where a Native American then stabbed up a motherfucker on a school zone in a situation like this in recent years.
I get that. I get what you're saying, bro. But I'm saying, did it make mainstream media? Was it broadcasted all across every social platform? Hell no. Was everybody talking about it? Hell no.
That's the truth. I don't even know if it happened. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
We don't even know if that shit happened.
I'm saying, like, hypothetically, have we ever seen that happen? Hell no. I ain't never heard of it.
I'm saying we can't speak on a hypothetical if I don't even know if Native American and white people even live in them type of vicinities where they can even be in them situations. And in the places where they do, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The media got a large part in this. That I'm saying the same thing you saying. They pumping it up. And I'm saying when the media pump it up, they're pumping it up as if this 4.0 student is some type of thug ass nigga that's just out here wild and rowdy. He has no criminal record. And I'm saying regardless, this is what I'm saying. If somebody say, hey, they trying to make 2 groups beef with each other. At some point, we got to be honest and say, well, if they keep trying to do that, why does one group feel so comfortable falling into that energy? They bred into that. Nobody like it ain't this large swell of niggas that's running around saying, yeah, kill Whitey. Like when you look at this story, it's a bunch of niggas that's saying, hey, he was wrong for what he did that. So we can't act like we niggas is just, oh yeah, white man got nah. It's a bunch of black people that could be objectively biased and try to look at this in both ways. Because it's a bunch of niggas that's like, nah, Carmelo wrong, right? Truth Zone. So it ain't just across the board that black people like, yeah, a white dude got killed. When you look at the other side, they not even being objective with it. They not even trying to have a legalese conversation around it. They like, nope, it don't matter. Why did this nigga have a knife? Why did this nigga do this? Why couldn't he just walk away? Nobody never asked the question, why the fuck is this white man fucking with him in the first place?
Because in America, your white life is always going to be valued.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's a crazy perception, dog. Like nobody ever is putting the onus on this white dude. Every white person out here talking about this on the internet, like, see, he had the opportunity to walk away. They never said he had the opportunity not to fuck with him. You could have just not fucked with him.
But look, if I could, I think you still at the same time defining what we saying about me, like we saying the same thing. Like for the last two shows, I didn't gave the definition for psyop. You came in and you said basically it don't matter what all happened, what the facts is, what the opinions is, whatever. What is the reaction? And you're right. That's the definition of a psyop within itself.
That's why I agree. That's why I agree with you at the beginning, Marco.
So basically, I think don't. And I ain't trying to tell you how I think about it, but I just wouldn't read too much into it. Who did what? Just look at the characters to me and the names that are being mentioned, and also look at the times in which they being mentioned. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if you heard the gematria breakdown earlier. I ain't got to do all the numbers again, but I just tell you like this: it's no coincidence his first name Carmelo match with nigga. No coincidence his last name Anthony match with black. The word black. You feel me? And the matching two ciphers. And then on top of it, this is the same year I was breaking down how Carmelo Anthony, the real basketball player, the real nigga, he gonna be inducted into the Hall of Fame this year in September. You get what I'm saying? And why is that significant? Because he's the only one that got the three gold medals or whatever, the Olympic medals and shit. He don't got no rings at all from the NBA. You feel me? So long story short, I'm trying to tell you, they dangling this same energy in front of you for real. We compared this shit to the George Floyd shit that happened 5 years ago when Trump was in office then. You feel what I'm saying? Hall of Fame equal 47, just like Trump equal 47, and he's president number 47. You get what I'm saying?
But look, outside of the gematria though, and I ain't trying to cut you.
No, that's why I said I don't want to get too much into the numbers, because I noticed you don't really do numbers, which is fine. So I don't want to beat you in the head with the numbers. But I'm just trying to tell you, just peep all the ways that the timing in which they do this shit, you know what I'm saying, and the way that they do it for real. You know what I'm saying? The whole breakdown has to do with mind control, bro. It's always black and white.
I agree with it. Without going into the numbers, I can agree with you on the validity of media manipulation and psychological operations.
Medea is the goddess of illusion. You feel me? Just like Hollywood, when you make magic wands, you make them from the wood to come from a holly tree. Hollywood, they telling you they doing magic on you.
But magic. But listen, magic warlock. Listen, magic, warlock, spells, contracts are real constructs. Right, we can't get into the spookiness of it. Like when a person when people put you in the contracts, when you sitting in front of magistrates and judges and lawyers, and all of them people are warlocks. Them people know how to weave tales and contracts and have your literal life dangled. So I'm saying I agree with you in it. It's like when we rooting in the reality, even in psychological operation. What I'm saying is that in order for the psychological operation to work, people already have to be predisposed, groomed into a certain type of nature. We can't get past that. You see what I'm saying? So that's on whatever culture white people are raising their children in, to ungroom them into that type of thinking so they won't fall to these type of psychological options. That's not on me to do that.
Well, look, I'm in full agreement with you, and let me add on to that. Understand that it's not just one thing, like you said. They got to be pre-exposed to it, right? I wholeheartedly agree. There's no coincidence you have white witches and black witches, so to speak. White magic and black magic. You feel what I'm saying? You go in there to go buy a cake and shit. It's either angel's food or devil's food. You get what I'm saying? Which is fucked up, from a yellow cake to a dark cake and shit. That's crazy. White ninja, black ninja, whatever. So my point is, you're right. Your whole life you've been taught that white is already the good, the pure. Pure is the driven snow, as they say. You feel me? Real shit. But then the black shit is always on some negative shit. Nobody likes black licorice. The shit disgusting. Is it really disgusting, or is it just the name of the motherfucker for real? Fucking everything up. Y'all can answer that later. But yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Like everything about, you know,
that shit passing, man.
Black
Only white
liquor
people
nasty
like
than a motherfucker.
Come on,
I hear you, Marco. You trying to do your breakdown shit, but nigga, you ain't eating no black licorice. Throw all that shit in the garbage. Huh?
that was a joke. That was it. You feel me? But no, I'm with you. Let's keep discussing.
just like
I'm with you.
Come on,
No,
man.
but look, you feel what I'm saying, though, right? Everything, though, it goes back. My point is, it goes back to that black and white checkerboard Masonic floor, yo. You feel me? That's what I've been saying this whole time, yo. It go back to that Masonic shit where they order out of chaos. They come along and give you the problem, then try to come along and they give you the solution, like they Superman with the cape on. But the whole time they started the problem in the first place. So that's what I see with this whole shit. Once again, ain't nothing but more of the same shit. You know what I mean? I lie. You got it.
But yeah, that's just really like I get what y'all saying about a psyop. You see what I'm saying? Whether like, and again, the point still stand. If a psychological operation could raise feelings in you that you already had, you see what I'm saying? Like that's that feeling that you got, that's real. If your common sense don't kick in and you just go straight to, oh, this nigger judge let this black man off, and the judge starting to get death threats and all this, that's a real reaction. That's the point that niggas is trying to say. Like, yo, it's really dangerous out here when a certain group of people don't use their common sense, and regular folks gotta walk the street, civilians. Niggas who don't live in conspiracy land, niggas who don't give a fuck about none of that, niggas who like, hey, it wasn't no psyop when them white boys pulled up on that truck with me and got to act. That wasn't a psychological operation. They was really on demon time. So I'm saying, like, in reality, it's folks that gotta like go to work every day, drive their car every day, interact, like get pulled over randomly by the police. Like it's niggas who feel a certain type of way about this situation, and they finna go out into the world and go do a myriad of jobs in the world with this feeling on their chest and got to interact with other niggas.
Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? Monkey see, monkey do, right? I mean, they basically, most people are copycat criminals in the first place. You seen a certain nigga do a job, whether he robbed somebody, did whatever, and you like, yo, I can do that same shit. You feel what I'm saying? Try to be on some slick shit, but it ain't so easy, you know what I'm saying? But long story short, what I'm trying to get back to is basically they ain't doing nothing but copying the people for real. You get what I'm saying? And that's what they want. That's a psyop within itself. The whole point of the psyop is to get you to react, is to get you to feel some type of way.
We can't say just copying though, Marco.
But it is, because my name.
No, that's grooming. Like I'm telling, my granny's still alive.
It's mind control.
Grooming and copying, but mind control is different when it's your family that's grooming you like that. You see
Bobby,
what I'm saying?
hold on. Hey, yeah, do me a favor. I'm gonna be back like in 20, 30 minutes. I gotta do these jobs real quick. Y'all gonna hold it down for me? I'm gonna keep the live going.
All right.
For sure.
All right, come.
Yeah, look, the point is this, what I'm trying to say. A lot of times, all right, look, I'm gonna bring you off with something deep. Yo, niggas even have sex like they're oppressors, bro. What made you, what?
Hey, niggas have what? What?
Yo, niggas have sex like they're oppressors. I'm gonna break this.
You is not in niggas' bedrooms.
No,
you got the spy camera on niggas, Joe.
Let me finish my point before you got 1,000 jokes. All right, let me finish my point.
I already know where you going, bro. About to cook though. He about to cook. All right.
Exactly. Let me do me, yo. You feel me? He ready to crack jokes and shit. Let me do me, bro. Look, what I'm trying to tell you is that you even have sex like you're oppressor. You mean to tell me you ain't never bust on a bitch cheeks? You ain't never bust in her face? You ain't never put the nut on her tits? Why is it that in pornos niggas put the nut everywhere but where the fuck it's supposed to be, in her vagina? Why is that? The mind control is real, bro. Even down to the way niggas have sex. They have sex like fucking pornos. What are you talking about? You ain't know with your homeboys when you was younger, 10, 11, 12, 13 years old, nigga, Playboys and all that shit was plentiful. Because that's all they had back then for real. You already knew your uncles had a little secret stash. Your father had a secret stash, whatever. You mean to tell me, whatever. You must grow up different. Point that I'm saying is, I know we sit here and copy everything that they do, even down to the way we eat. We gotta have where it's a meat, a starch, and a vegetable. Everybody eats like that. Who said we gotta eat like that? So I'm just making a point.
Everybody don't eat like that though, for real. Come on now.
You know, most people look at Thanksgiving dinner, my nigga. Look at Christmas dinner. You have a big ass turkey, some pork,
Most
some
people don't even. Most people families then got away from that. Well, I ain't gonna say most people. I can only speak to my experience, so I got you.
Any soul food spot you go into from Maryland all the way to California, my nigga, it's the same shit.
But I'm saying if you talking about a soul food spot, yeah. But I'm telling you, if you talking about like family traditions and shit like that, I think most people, because you know, like I'll be 43, so I'm the elder in my family now. Most people that I know that like then stepped into that position of, you know, the man, the overseer of the family, like all that shit, Thanksgiving, all that shit cut out. You know, all my children born at the house, Marco. None of my babies never ate that. You know what I'm saying? Most of my family don't even eat like that now. You know what I'm saying? Down to my granny, like, motherfuckers don't do. You see what? So I'm saying that take for motherfuckers to like take this information and really implement it in their life instead of saying like, look what people doing. Like I see what people doing, but I know what I'm doing with my family.
Bob, you done it twice now. Respectfully, my friend. What you're missing is that you get fixated on one thing that I say, and you want to examine and analyze that one little part. My brother, I'm painting a big picture here for you, for real. And you ready to break down every little intricate little thing, and you ain't gotta do that. The point I'm saying is that the big picture, yo, is all about mind control, bro, even to the way people act. I'm trying to tell you that your whole life you've been told that black is whack, it ain't good, right? It's some evil shit, it's some negative shit. That's what he showed him on Malcolm X. I mean, we can even learn that just watching Malcolm X, reading the dictionary and shit. So that's the only point that I'm making. We ain't gotta go all super deep with all this and me telling you about how you having sex in your bedroom and all that. That's some other shit, my brother. That's like you trying to be funny or something. Look at the big picture, bro. What I'm trying to tell you, it's mind control. And if you and you say it's mind control, you say it's all about the reaction that the people have, but yet you still seem to be having some type of reaction about it because you keep commenting on the racism aspect of it. So if you know that it's set up to have
no, I'm not having
I'm about to line. If you know that it's set up, because this is my question I'm aligned with. If you know that it's set up to gain your emotions, and emotions are what? Energies in motion, right? You know that it's set up to steal your shit. Why is you even still commenting on it as if you got a problem with it? Because you keep talking about, well, yo, if niggas is like this or if they on double time and all this other shit. Nigga, I've seen all types of people on double time. It don't matter who it is. And if you live around niggas, it's most likely going to be niggas. If you live around white folks, it's most likely be white folks. You only get on that double time if you even go to that area, if they even on that shit. Most of them people don't want no beef, yo. People tired of fighting. Our whole lives we didn't heard about wars and different shit. So my question is you, again, if you know that it's set up to get an emotional response from you, why you keep getting emotional about it?
Well, for one, I don't know how you attributed, me having an emotional response to just giving a astute observation to what I see of other people's emotional response to a situation that would normally be viewed as just, we got to take it by the letter of the law. According to the law, he was a young man who defended himself. But according to the media psyop, he's a thug, killer, murderer. And according to the other percentage of the public, whether if they being manipulated in their emotions or not, the emotion that they showing is some deep-seated racism or some nigga hatred. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying I can't in good conscience walk around this motherfucker knowing that his people just strictly on the way that I look got a problem with that. That still exists. And I'm not finna give them. Hold on, Marco. All I'm saying is that whether if they're mentally manipulated, whether if they were groomed into this from a child, whether all of that could be true. I can't give them the benefit of the doubt that they'll be able to circumvent all of that shit when
Let me chime in
encountering
real quick.
me.
I won't cut you. But let me chime in real quick.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
I won't cut you. You mentioned that that white people or Chinese people from different ethnicities might have a problem with us while dark skin or brown skin. That's an ignorance that they have to deal with. So a lot of the times they can't even tell you why they hate you. I don't live around white people. They can't that's like that, and they can't even tell you why they hate somebody from a different ethnicity. It might be from propaganda. Propaganda can be it can be their parents telling them, "Hey, don't go hang with them niggas over there. They bad, they hoodlums, they criminals, they uneducated. They can't articulate themselves." So that can be propaganda. Them hearing that from their grandparents or mom and dad. You see what I'm saying? Let alone the media.
But that's why I said that's why I say that come to grown. That come to
right.
raised like that.
Hold on. One second. And I remember I told you a long time ago when I would go to Mississippi and stay with my grandfather. He told me and like you just said, he was. I ain't gonna say he was grooming me, but he would tell me all the time, "Don't fool with them white people. I hate them." And my grandfather had a legit reason to have a disdain for Caucasian or white people because they used to ride. He used to tell me stories, them riding by on the bus and spitting on them. So in his late 60s, he was telling me that he could have passed that down to me, and I could have carried that on. I did for a small portion of my life. I had disdain towards white people, but I was like, man, damn, I'll be a hypocrite if I got these mixed babies. If I'm saying I hate these Caucasians, these white people, but I got biracial kids, that would make me a whole hypocrite. You see what I'm saying? But even then, I could have carried that. Hold on, bro. Even with my daddy back in the day, Mississippi nigga. Anytime something went wrong in our household, he would blame the white man. The fucking lights, hypothetically speaking, the lights get cut off. Oh, the white man the reason why the lights is off. Nigga got mice in the goddamn house. Oh, the white man the reason why the mice got. The white man is the reason why we got mice in here. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I get that, and that's a trauma. That's a trauma niggas got to deal with, right? I'm not discrediting that. All I'm saying is that whatever you was taught from your grandfather, it don't sound like to me whatever real life experience he gave you from the trauma he experienced. He wasn't telling you, hey, go out here and do damage to white people. I didn't hear that. He wasn't telling you.
It could have. It could. I'm saying, hold on, bro. Me being a naive mind, I could have took it like that and could have went down harm to white people. Like, man, these people spit on my damn granddaddy. First white dude I see, I'm gonna stab him up, prison style. You see what I'm saying?
I got that, Truth Zone. What I'm saying is, whether if you'd have took it like that, he didn't say that to you. We didn't get that. We didn't get that history growing up. We got the history of don't fuck with white people because this what they on. The same shit your granddaddy said, my granny said. Like that's the history niggas got coming out of Mississippi, Alabama, so on and so forth. Don't fuck with white people because they do this and this and this. Wait, and I'm saying you got that from your grandfather. If I got it from my grandfather, my granny, both of them, and one of them who just died in February, God rest her soul, and my granddaddy and aunties and shit, guess what? That means it's a plethora of white people who did that shit, who niggas aunties and granddaddies and they all still alive. And guess what they was telling their grandkids and their sons and shit? This how you treat niggas. This how you do a nigga when you catch, because it still happened. We act like they grannies and like them racist white people just disappeared. Them niggas went on to raise families and teach motherfuckers that bullshit still, Truth. That's what I'm saying. So guess what? Did you not a hypocrite for like if you fuck a white girl and have a baby, but you do know you putting yourself in a chance to where you got to deal with somebody on their side of the family who on some I don't give a fuck about a nigga. Cause that ain't never happened on the black side of the family for the most part.
And I agree with that. I agree with that. Because look,
granny taking a baby in, whatever. That's the white people that's like, oh, you bring a nigger baby up in here, I throw that motherfucker in the middle of the yard. They the ones that talk like that.
I can say something real quick.
That ain't no myth. That's what I'm saying. It's like when we speaking this shit, I need people to understand like what the media do is all psyops, but the reactions of the people ain't a myth. That's reality. Like they really feel like that.
I'm saying, but the media know the contention's already there. So the only thing they do is take a ball bat and hit the motherfucking hornet's nest to further escalate you know, the distaste people have for each other, different ethnicities, man. That's the only thing they do. They intensify it. They know that hate is
I get
lingering around from, you know, generational trauma. So they
You,
utilize the media as a weapon to, you know, to further push that shit, the division, bro. That's what
y'all,
I'm trying to say.
do anybody remember how they used to
I just
sell
say,
cigarettes and watermelons?
Oh
with
shit.
the cone face, the big black red lip nigga.
Right.
So the
Hey,
beginning
real quick,
inception
true
of
song.
America,
True song. I ain't trying to
okay.
do this, bro, but it's crazy how cuz in the chat, I ain't said nothing to this nigga. You see how he just come in, just trying to shoot at me about all weird shit. But
what
okay,
happened?
just know, I peep and I see everything, nigga. So it's like it's weird that this nigga coming in here saying all of that shit, but he ain't never said that to nobody else who be around. You know who? Just
You
know
talking
that.
about woke? Oh yeah, I seen that earlier. You know how
Oh,
woke. You
yeah,
know,
no, just know
I
fuck
already
how
know,
woke
bro.
he is. Just know that woke is a new sleep. You won't say that to nobody else who been around. You know what, including you.
Know nothing about none
Weirdo.
of
You know
Leave
woke
that
a
there.
road nigga, man.
that.
I'll be right back though.
But to
Hey,
me
yeah,
before
bro.
y'all two, yeah, to me before I'm gonna jump back to that conversation because y'all were saying, I know y'all probably won't agree with me, but y'all were saying the same things, but from two different standpoints. One person was, if you would, speaking from a state level and talking about how it affects the people on the ground, and then I believe, well, I can't. Then the other brother talking about the psyop directly. You're talking about the corporate structure of what America. It's no separation though, and that's the privilege of the fucking system that's against us. Like the brother said initially, they got $5 trillion invested in keeping us divided, keeping us arguing, keeping us name battling. Are we Israelite? Are we Moors? When the whole time we black people getting oppressed in a country that we ain't from. When that becomes the debate, then too. So it's I always, because the first COINTELPRO was used in South America to destroy the African Revolution that was in South America. People think the COINTELPRO and FBI came with the Panthers. COINTELPRO been around right after goddamn we freed ourselves in South America. And ever since then, they realized anything that we create, everything that Marcus Garvey created, they created anticipants
Uh-oh.
for it. They created the
We
complete
got an
opposite
African
for it.
supporter up here.
I'm a diaspora
Hey,
Pan African man, right in South Carolina. Home of racism of this shit. What you talking about? We straight in the
And you're a
home
Pan
of
African.
racism.
It's all good, boy. Look, all this. Look,
hey,
hold on.
congratulations.
All this
But
work.
see,
Look, no matter.
I'm not.
Hold
Hey,
on, y'all. No matter.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. No matter if you Pan African, white, black, Malaysian, you know, whatever you is, man. You Aboriginal. Everybody got a home over here. And shout out to the beautiful Miss Sharice in the chat. Shout out to you. What's good with you? What's up, woke nigga? What's good, my nigga?
My point
what
about
up?
because
Hey,
like
hey,
I'm
hey,
Salute,
Pan
bro.
fat boy.
African.
Hey,
Salute.
I'm Pan
hold on, cuz.
African
Hold
because
on,
I
cuz.
study everything. It ain't because
Man,
I'm
fuck that
one
shit.
sided, but I'm with you.
Yeah, that's
What you
great.
talking
That's
about?
great. Congratulations. Hey, fag boy. Hey, fag boy, Bobby. Hey,
Oh
boy.
no.
What you talking about, bruh? You the only one that was around a faggy, bruh. What you talking about? You and OG Philly, that was your friend before you
Hey,
exposed him.
bro,
You
you
waited
gotta
2 years.
address
What are you
that
talking
the
about?
truth zone. Address that the truth zone. Don't address that to me.
True Zone wasn't around that nigga. True Zone just came to YouTube.
Address that the truth zone. Don't address that to me.
What you talking about? So why would I be
Address
like, yeah,
that the
True
truth
Zone,
zone. Address
you
that
was
to me.
around gay niggas too.
Say
He
it to him.
wasn't. He
Okay,
wasn't though.
then say it to him and see if it ain't a lie.
But he wasn't.
Say
So
it to him
True
then.
Zone, you was over at Zay, you was over at Zay shit?
Who, me? I've been on Zay's
Yeah.
channel. I was on Loyal's channel and Zay was over there, but I was chopping up with my nigga Loyal. And I've
Right.
been
So
to
what the
Zay's
fuck are you
channel. I
talking
didn't even
about,
know
Bobby?
Zay had a
Bobby,
channel.
I came to your channel when Zay was there. That doesn't mean that I was powwowing with him. I was coming over there to laugh at you. So with that
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
even
wait, wait,
equate,
wait,
fag
wait,
boy.
wait,
He
wait,
was your
wait.
co-host.
Oh,
Why you
wait,
always
wait, wait,
distract?
wait, wait, wait.
He was
So
your
you mean to
co-host. No,
tell
we're not
me?
gonna go
So
to
you mean to tell
people
me what
people
I
coming
saw
to
on
hey
Loyal
faggot,
channel
hey faggot. We're
was
not going to that.
niggas on the
We're not
panel
going to
with
that. You
Zay
like to
and
deflect.
everybody just
You like to
ignoring Zay
deflect.
like Zay wasn't there. Time out. Is that
I
what
wasn't at the
happened?
But I
channel, so
don't.
I
Hey,
didn't
but
know.
hold
I
on,
don't
brother.
know if
I
they was
don't,
having
bro. I
conversations.
don't. I was on a panel with.
Yeah,
I was on
you
a
trying to say you
panel
was
with
having
you
a
and Zay.
conversation with
I
a
didn't
nigga.
ask that. I didn't ask that. Cause fuck all the weird
He
shit. Cause
he
now
always
everybody
try to
want.
put
I
niggas
ain't
in the
gonna try
same
to
boat as
steal. I'm
him.
not
He was
trying to
your
put niggas
co-host.
into nothing.
No.
I ain't trying to
He
put
was
nigga. I'm saying
your co-host.
address somebody
He was
else with
your
the weird
co-host,
shit, nigga. Stop
Nigga,
addressing
Capitone,
me.
hold on. Capitone was
Zone
up
didn't
there.
want to make him a
Capitone
co-host.
been
You
around, Zay.
bitch.
Chopper's on
Who
been
else was up
around,
there?
Zay.
Who else was up there?
Loyal
Capitone
been
and
around, Zay. Rafe been
that nigga
around,
Rafe
I don't
Zay.
was
give
up
a
there.
fuck about
Rafe
none
been
of
around,
them.
Zay.
I don't care why you
Rafe been
deflecting. He
around,
was
Zay.
your
All them
co-host,
niggas.
though.
I
I
don't
don't
know
care
Zay
about
from
who was
Canada.
around him. I'm talking about you. You're a
He was
faggot
loyal
that was his
co-host
co-host,
that
and you
night.
always
He
deflect.
was loyal
Why
co-host
you
that
always
night.
deflect?
He was loyal
Why you
And we got
co-host
deflect?
smoke
that
sitting in
night.
the building. What's good,
I
smoke, bro?
don't give
He
a
was loyal
fuck. You
co-host
talking
that
about
night. And that's
loyal? I don't
another
like
weirdo nigga
loyal.
that
You
be
talking about the
violating niggas'
ex-police
kids.
nigga?
He was
You
loyal
talking about the
co-host that
ex-police
night.
nigga? I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about loyal.
Oh, now you
That
okay?
bitch
So
ass
now,
nigga, he's a
now we
bitch
got
ass nigga to
police
me.
and
Of
now we
course he
got
would have
police
him as
and
a
gay niggas into the story.
yeah, man, he's a bitch ass nigga to me. Why are you
Okay,
naming bitch
so
ass
if
niggas that
loyal a
you
bitch
fuck
ass
with?
nigga to you, why you
Remember,
keep
you're a bitch
addressing
ass
me?
nigga, and the
Why
niggas
you
that
keep
you fuck with
addressing
is
me?
bitch
Why
ass
you
niggas.
don't address
So why
none of
you
these
keep
other
asking me
niggas?
about them?
Why
Those are
you
your friends,
keep
stupid.
coming at me? Cause I'm sick of you DC
Because you're the faggot
weirdo
that never
homosexual
addressed.
niggas.
You never
You don't
say,
gotta
you
say
never
nothing to
say,
me.
you never
You
say,
don't
hey,
gotta say
bruh,
nothing to
that
me,
was my
fam. I've
co-host.
been
That's
told
my
you
friend.
you's a
That's
bitch
my
ass nigga.
brother.
I've been
That's my
Mr. Bessie
brother. Won't you just
co-host.
say
He
that?
was Key
Why you
Knuckle
always
co-host.
deflect?
He was OG
Why do
Philly
you
Hey,
always
this
co-host.
what we're gonna
He
do.
was
deflect to what
loyal
We're gonna
everybody
move
else
co-host.
on. Hey,
did?
y'all, fellas, we're gonna move
Fucking
on, man.
weird
Fuck all
ass
that
nigga.
shit. Let's move
Bitch
on. We're
ass
gonna move on,
nigga.
man. Fuck
You
this shit.
let
Let's
me
get
say
back to
what
the
I say
topic,
in the
man.
chat because I tell the truth. I don't lie like you. So just let me say what I say. Don't address what I
Nigga, you
say,
been
bitch, because I
around the
won't come up
niggas.
here and say
Nigga,
nothing to
bitch,
you.
you disrespecting my kids, so for real, I don't even fuck
Man,
with you.
fuck
Why
your
you keep
kids,
talking
nigga.
to me?
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you
Exactly.
and them kids, nigga.
Exactly.
You
Fuck my
jumped them
kids.
out
Oh
You
there.
heard me,
You
Lord.
right?
jumped them out there.
Oh
You kept
Exactly.
Lord.
lying. You kept
Oh
Exactly.
lying,
You
so
see
Lord.
what
so
I'm
I
saying?
disrespected them.
Oh
And these
Lord.
type of
You a
bitch
real
ass
bitch
niggas
ass
y'all
nigga.
kick it around. Exactly.
Yeah, but you
Weirdo.
won't do nothing to me, nigga. You won't do
Weirdo.
nothing to nobody. You's a
No,
little
I
skinny
won't
bitch
do nothing
ass
to you.
ugly nigga that
I
fuck
wouldn't
with
even be around a
gays,
nigga
nigga.
on you. I wouldn't even piss on you if you was on fire, bitch. Straight
Yeah,
up. But yeah, I wouldn't do
shut the
nothing to
fuck
you.
up, nigga. You's a bitch,
Nothing.
nigga.
Nothing.
You piss sit
And it
down.
definitely
You
wouldn't
piss
be
sitting
no
down,
fights.
nigga.
It definitely wouldn't be no fights
Hey,
because you
y'all
gonna
niggas
stay your
done,
ass
man.
right
Hey, hold
there in
on, y'all. Hold on,
You
DC
hold on, hold
better,
on,
with
y'all.
the
We're gonna
yeah,
get
rest
you
of
back
the
to the
better pull
topic, man.
a
homosexuals.
weapon out because
You gonna
Hold
stay
I
on,
your ass
will
y'all.
right
break
there
your
in
face,
DC with
nigga.
the rest of the homosexuals.
I
Hold
break
on,
your
y'all.
So
face,
I'm
We're
on
gonna
the
nigga.
get back
south
to the
side of
topic,
St.
man. Hold
Louis.
on.
Ain't none of
Hold
you
on.
weird ass niggas that's in St. Louis or none of you weird ass niggas outside of St.
Why
Louis dare
everybody
step
else
foot in
weird,
this
but you
bitch.
ain't weird?
You know what'll
Why
happen to
everybody
you.
else weird, but
You
you had
know
the
what'll
co-host
happen to you, Walt.
that was a straight
You know what'll
that was
happen
a
to you,
straight
Walt.
fucking
Keep talking
drag?
about won't
Why
nobody
did
do
you have
nothing
a
to you.
drag for
Stay
a
your ass in
co-host?
the
Why do you
crib
talk
where you
about
stay.
everybody else?
Little guy,
That nigga used
little
to start
boy,
your channel for
little
you.
boy.
He used to start the
You
channel
need
for this nigga,
you
bro.
need help. You need help. You need
Bobby
somebody
go
to give you
live. Next
attention,
thing you know,
and I give it to you.
you hear
Little
Nicki
boy,
Minaj. You
you
hear Nicki
child
Minaj talking
endangerer.
and shit. You like,
You
what the
child
fuck is
endangerer.
this?
You keep on talking
Now,
about Nicki
everybody hit the
Minaj
like
as
button,
though
man.
You's
This is
a
fucking
bitch
entertainment.
ass
endangered
nigga.
children. You bitch ass nigga.
Hold on.
Motherfuckers will
I
spit on
endangered
you.
the child.
Motherfuckers will
Your
stomp your
child
motherfucking
endangered
head
because
to the watermelon meat.
Hold on. Hold on.
No,
Both
you
of
ain't
y'all,
gotta
man.
mute me.
Hold on. Y'all niggas done, man. Everybody hit the like button up, man. This is entertainment. Y'all
Straight
niggas
That
bitch.
shit
done,
went,
man.
that shit
For
went
real.
crazy,
why
guy.
you ending it? Why you ending the entertainment then,
Straight bitch.
True Zone? No,
Because
we
That's
not
right.
this
done.
nigga
Cause I'm
got
ready
the
We
to move
not
on. I'm
done
ready to
until
get
this
back to the
bitch
topic,
ass
nigga.
nigga
I'm,
shut
I'm,
the
hey,
fuck
listen,
up.
I ain't trying to hear this shit all day. Come on, I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
we
back to the
gonna
topic. I ain't trying to hear this shit, nigga, all day. I ain't trying to hear
Hey,
it, bro.
you gonna have to kick me off. As long as that bitch ass nigga talking,
No,
bro,
I'm gonna kick
I'm
you
gonna
off, bro. But
respond
we
to
gonna get
you
back
got
everything.
to it
kicked me
though.
off too, bro. I don't gotta be
Don't
around
let
you
niggas speak
homosexuals.
on me and don't think that I ain't gonna motherfucking come up here and say something. You got me fucked
All right,
up.
let's get back to it though. Hey,
So
whoa,
yeah,
whoa, whoa,
all right,
whoa.
he gone. So we good.
You got hold on,
There we go.
you got respect for me though, my nigga, don't you? Don't you?
Yeah, but
All
bro,
right, cool. Let's get back to it.
I got enough
I know
respect.
y'all
I got
niggas got
enough
I know y'all niggas
respect.
got contention with each other, man. I
Yeah,
already know, bro. Hey, but one thing, Bobby, you my nigga, I fuck with you, bro. But you tried to put me in a box with Zay, bro. I was on a panel that nigga happened to be on. It was me, Rafe, everybody was over there, nigga.
See?
I don't know that nigga on the stand up.
That's what I said, you bitch. That's why I said, bro, like a nigga like that, bro, no integrity whatsoever. All I'm saying is, I just asked simple questions. That was your co-host. Why was that your co-host? He always does shit like that.
I don't know Zay. Hold on, bro. I don't know Zay from my can or
So
fucking
obviously
tank.
that means he has a problem. That means he has a problem with the fact that he used him as a co-host because he will deflect and say, well, ask your man Truth Zone why he was over there. Ask this person. Why I gotta ask all these different people? But you were closer to him than all these people that you fucking naming.
And hold on. Let me rephrase that. Hold on, so everybody can hear me. Hold on. I wasn't on Zay's panel. I was on Loyal's panel. Zay happened to be there. It was me, Copper Tone, Ray, a couple other niggas that be around. Like, man, I don't shit. If the nigga gay, that's on him. I ain't about to be rubbing elbows with the nigga. We ain't about to be doing business together. But you know, other than that, bro, live your life, man. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit, bro. I ain't got nothing to do
That's
with
what
this
I
shit,
just wanted
man.
to call out that type of bullshit though, because like, and you see, I was talking over him. I was not gonna let him deflect like that. He do that shit every time. Ask him why he did. Ask him why he did. That ain't about him. I know Truth Zone would never just willingly go over to Zay's channel, which you said you wasn't. You was on somebody else's panel, and the nigga just happened to be there. I already knew that was most likely the case, but I'm like, bro, that nigga was running your show. That was like your friend. You obviously had to have the nigga number because like it would be times where you would go live and this motherfucker's talking first. You're not even there yet. So shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. Like, I can't stand that nigga. I try to tell you, like, he is probably the one nigga on YouTube that if I saw him, I would relish the opportunity to stomp that nigga in the face. Mainly because he ain't no man. He lie on everybody because when niggas ask him little simple questions like that, like, yeah, bro, why was you up there with a pump? You you ain't saying nothing to him, boy. You just mad because he got your number. Like, he'll just start lying. I'm like, so, bro, so do you have a problem with the fact that you used him as a co-host? Because why do you go to deflecting and lying on other people because that question came up? That's bitch ass nigga shit. You not no man and you got kids and shit. Like, man, fuck you and them kids, bro. For real. Like, your kids about to grow up to be like you. For real. That's why I remember they said Nat Turner. They was like Nat Turner was killing the white babies too. Because he was like, man, look, regardless if it's true or not, but they were saying he was killing the white babies because he's like they're gonna grow up and be like their dads and their moms. You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
dropped
Not
off.
saying
God
I
damn it.
not saying
Oh
I do
man,
that to his
everybody dropped
kids, but
off,
I'm just
man. Hey,
saying like
look,
it's unfortunate.
I'm gonna put the link. Look, I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
put the
grow up
link
to
in
be
the
like
chat.
him.
Anybody want to come back up, man? Damn. But it's all good, man. These niggas got lifelong smoke with each other, but you know, I ain't So you be
I
right
just
back.
don't
All right,
like
cool,
bitch ass.
Marco.
That's why he always run, bro. I swear. And every time I need to send you the link to another channel he be on. It's a nigga named Psycho Patheist. He, he fuck with Q Butter and them. Psycho, I fuck with Psycho. He cool as shit. But yeah, he be up on them joints. And every time I come up to the panel, the nigga be like, he'll say a few words, but he be like silent. Like you could tell he not trying to trigger me. You know what I'm saying? Because I just be waiting for him to fucking say something out of bounds, and I'd be like, man, shut your gay lying ass. For real, I don't like niggas like that. And since he the type of nigga that went on a rampage, I'm gonna expose Philly, I'm gonna make all
But
these
hold on,
videos.
hold on.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
play
put
your
this
game
out there.
with you.
I'm gonna put this out there because my nigga Marco said this too. That's one thing I won't do, man. If I got problems with a nigga, I ain't gonna bring a nigga's kids into it because that nigga shot son, bitch ass. That's why I blocked that. That's why I banned that nigga shot son from the chat because I was over there on some. I had mentioned something about my daughter one day, and because I know how snakish niggas is. You mention anything about your kids, niggas will try to use that shit against you. And shot son mentioned something about my daughter. That got that nigga banned for life. And that's what I'm saying. Like the nigga like Shot Son are
And that's
talking
what I'm
about
gonna tell
integrity.
you.
Hold on, but that nigga like Shot Son are talking about integrity this, integrity that. But you nigga, I would never bring somebody's kids up. That's just the G in me. I'm the type of nigga. If I got a problem with a nigga, I see you with your kids, I get a nigga a pass. I don't condone that. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yep, and I'm the same way, but I damn sure ain't gonna let you keep bringing your kids up to me and lying, saying that I said something about them when I didn't. See, at that point, yeah, it's gonna be fuck your kids. At that point, is that what you want? That's what you want to hear? You gonna keep lying and say I was over there laughing at a video that they made about your kids? I still have yet to see the video, the thumbnail, and everything that he's talking about. I still have yet to see that shit. But he kept saying, "Well, you was over there laughing." He knew I wasn't. But he's a bitch like that, and he don't mind lying on people because he don't got nothing on me like he do the rest of them goofy ass niggas. So he'll just be like, "Well, since you gonna tease me about the fact that my co-host is a punk, I'm gonna say you was over there laughing at the video of my kids. I wasn't. Okay, you gonna say it again? You was over there laughing. I wasn't, Bobby. Why you keep saying that? Yeah, you was over there laughing. I fuck them niggas. I spit on them. How about that? That's me. I'm
Right?
gonna
And you
say
know
it.
what I'm saying?
So
And
I'm
one
gonna
thing, hey
let
Bobby's like,
anybody know.
hey Bobby's Knight,
Anybody know.
hey, hold on. Hey Bobby's Knight, you know what
Falsely
I'm saying?
bring your
Like I'm
kids
saying, bro.
up.
Bobby's Knight, hey, Bobby's Knight, I rock with you, bro. But I'm saying like. That's why I really didn't want to get up on that panel. It's like, man, all it takes for a nigga to see me up on this panel with this fag, man, niggas gonna be saying Truth Zone. He's up there with bro. That's why when I seen that nigga live
What he
last night,
trying
I
to
seen
do?
Zay up there. So, I ain't going up there. The niggas try to use that against me. Gotta put smut on my name. Fuck no.
And look who tried to do it. It wasn't nobody else. It was Bobby who tried to do it. He tried to put you in that just because I'm like, bro, that was your co-host. But you can't never answer it. You just always deflect into what about that nigga? What about this nigga? Or lying on some nigga. You do that every time. And that shit is like, you have no, like I said, you're right. I would never bring up anybody's kids. I never just brought up his kids. I never said anything about his kids until he kept lying and saying that I was over there laughing at a video that Kinofo did. And I'm like, bro, you already know I don't even be on that nigga channel. Like, you
Man,
know that. You
all I
know
can say
you
is,
didn't
bro,
see me in the
next
chat,
time y'all
and then you
niggas,
gonna lie?
hold on, bro, because y'all niggas seen each other. I was over there on Q Butter channel, man, and them niggas was over there building. Y'all niggas ain't arguing with each other over there. You and that nigga Bobby, y'all ain't say shit to each other over there. I was like, God, I thought it was gonna go down. So these niggas is quiet. They ain't say nothing to each other.
Yeah, that's because you came up late. I told you that nigga was on mute because when I first came up to that same day that you talking about, him and Taz was going back and forth talking about how they was having the subject of LGBTQ and talking about how pedophilia is attached to LGBTQ. And I thought when I first came up there, when I first tapped into the live, I thought Bobby was giving pushback against Taz, saying like, nah, they ain't got nothing to do with them and blah, blah, blah. So the first thing I did when I came up there, I said, oh yeah, hey Taz, you said that that pedophile shit is linked to LGBTQ, right? And he was like, yeah, I can prove that shit. I was like, oh no, I don't disagree with what you said. But you said that Bobby, I was like, hey, but Bobby, you disagreed? And then Bobby stayed quiet because he knew where the fuck I was going with that shit. And then Taz answered for him and said, nah, he didn't really disagree. He just said blah, 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 blah. And then I just left it at that because I wasn't trying to be pressed to just start some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he said something today. It wasn't like I just came up here like, fuck you, Bobby. He said something about what I said in the chat. So I'm like, okay, you want to bring it to light? I'm a motherfucker come up here and speak on it. But that day, I was ready. And Bobby knew that. That's why he was quiet, my nigga. That's why when you came up there, you didn't even hear this nigga voice because he didn't want to say shit because he knew what the fuck I was on when I came up there. I said, oh yeah, hey Bobby, and I was talking to Bobby. I didn't ask Taz if Bobby disagreed. I said, oh Bobby, hey, you disagreed? Bobby said nothing, and then Taz had to fucking answer for his bitch ass. Bitch ass nigga got quiet because he knew what the fuck I was on. And like I said, I'm just not pressed. I'm not gonna be pressed to be like, oh, okay. I just wanted to say because Bobby be on. Nah, I ain't want to do all that. I was just gonna expose that shit in the fact that he was pushing back against what Taz was saying, but Taz said he wasn't pushing back. Bobby ain't speak up for himself because his bitch ass knew what I was gonna do, so I left it alone. That's what happened, bro. Trust me, I'm always ready. If I see him on a panel and I'm hitting that panel, nigga, I'm more than likely coming up there to be like, oh, what you say? That wasn't how you was when you was fucking with the pump? Yeah, I'm on that with that nigga because he a bitch ass, lying ass nigga, and I don't like niggas like that. So since YouTube is, you could tell he got YouTube friends and shit like that. So I'm gonna ruin that shit for him. Bitch ass, lonely, goofy nigga.
Only thing is, man, yeah,
Wait,
man,
no,
that's what
hold
I'm
on.
saying,
That's
man.
only put on the screen. Nigga trigger because he don't want. Bobby, come on. We already proved that you was bullshitting with your messy faggy that didn't expose nobody. He couldn't even expose niggas that was always over there with him. I know you can't expose nothing on me because I never was friends with any of y'all. None of y'all niggas got my number. None of y'all. You can't even go to T Norfolk, Philly. You can't go to no nigga and just get my number just to be like, yeah, man. Here the nigga number right here, just in case y'all think that I was lying. You can't do that, bro.
Nigga, how the fuck we go from talking about psyop operations to talking about love fucking Z, man? God damn.
Because a bitch ass nigga said something, bro. And I just said, and all I was doing when I was making my comments in the chat, I was just saying, like, I understand why he lost, why he a motherfucker that's like, you can tell, because I can tell what you were saying by his responses. He's one of those people that feeds into racism. I say that shit all the time. Yeah, they show a bunch of psyops, and then the dumbass niggas of society, they the ones that feed into it. They're the ones that eat that shit up. Yeah, white people this. Yeah, black people this. You know what I'm saying? He one of those niggas based on his responses. His responses show you that he believes some of these psyops. He even started with talking about one of the psyops and said, that wasn't fake. When Dylan walked into that church, bringing up all, but this is what I say about these pro-whack bitch-ass niggas. None of them tell you about real situations in their life. And if they do, it's a long time ago and it was a cop. Man, it don't matter the race when it come to a cop. They all brothers. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter the race. They all part of the same motherfucking bullshit ass entity. But none of these bitch ass niggas can be like, yeah, man, you know, shit. I just last week had some white boys pull up on me on some racist shit. Y'all niggas don't never experience that shit, but y'all eat up that shit that's in the news.
You know, I
So
said that not too long ago. Like back when I was younger, I experienced that. Me and my niggas, we be walking to the mall or going somewhere, commuting somewhere on feet. And a car full of white dudes ride by and say, nigga, and keep rolling. But we ain't pay that shit no mind, man, because they never got on
and
foot.
That's nothing. I know motherfuckers who seen a group of white people and did worse. Like niggas. You know what I'm saying? Do some shit at them, beat the fuck out of them just because they're like, all right, you walking that. Like, it works on both sides, bro. You will have situations where motherfuckers will be like, yeah, I don't like the other side. And it's just go do something to them randomly. Rather it's verbally saying something to them or actually physically doing harm to them. Yeah, and that's all based off of what y'all was speaking on earlier, that the propaganda is what get these stupid motherfuckers. And you can tell his style, he even tried to make it seem like, oh, only white people feeding into the propaganda of the side. Shut the fuck up. Black people are too, you dumbass nigga. Stop trying to like play with the other side. They the only ones that's really taking it to heart. Like, shut the fuck up. It's both sides. And that will show you that you still a lost pro whack ass nigga. And I was just saying in the chat, man, y'all gotta forgive him. Of course, he ain't gonna know no better. He's still lost, you know. He still fuck with punks and LGBTQ members and shit like that. And so I was just saying shit like that, like because I say that, like people who are like gay and shit like that, and or like think they the opposite sex and shit like that. They got
I'm gonna say
mental
one more
issues.
thing. I'm gonna say one more
Can't
thing. For
trust
niggas
them
gonna
on
try to
real
put
life
smut on
shit.
niggas gonna try to put smut on Truth Zone's name. Nigga, just because if I walk into a motherfucking office building and I'm going to talk to the fucking manager, talk to somebody that's in there, one particular person or two particular people, and it's a gay nigga in there. I know he's in there, and I walk in there and start talking to the other people I intend on talking to. Does that make me fucking gay, nigga? Does that make me any
no,
different
bro.
before nigga try to put smut on my name? I don't know nothing about no Love Zay, nigga. I didn't know nothing about Love Zay until like a month or two ago, man. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit, nigga. It's just because you see me on a
Bro,
motherfucking
that's why I
panel,
was
nigga. I went up
lost
there
when he
saying,
said Troop Zone. That's why I'm like, what Troop Zone? I'm like, Troop Zone wasn't over there, nigga. And then he tried to bring up, well, Loyal did a panel the other day, and I'm like, what? So you gonna equate that to a nigga that used to start your show? He used to start your lives on your show. And the only reason I know that is because when he was beefing with OG, or Philly, I hate saying OG. When he was beefing with Philly, you know what I'm saying? I used to go over there and want to see what the fuck he was about to say about Philly. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes the live was starting up. Now I hear this motherfucking drag queen talking. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, where the fuck are you? The
hey, hold
drag
on.
queen
To the
starts the
person in
show.
the back, cut your camera on so I can see who you are. Cut your camera on real quick.
I'm
No,
like, the
somebody
drag
backstage,
queen
cut your
actually
camera on.
starts the show? That's crazy.
Matter of fact, put your name in the back chat. Whoever this is back on the back, man. Cut your camera on real quick. Hold on, let me see who this is.
Yes, nigga.
So you be on Bobby channel. Cut your camera on there, nigga.
Passport. Personal.
Yo, what's good, bro?
That was good, bro.
Y'all can hear me?
Now, who is this?
A weirdo.
You see,
What
wow, that's crazy. Nah,
the
it's cool.
okay, so drop know who you are.
Nah, if he's gonna be like that, then it's cool. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
No, you good? Go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna ask him a question, but if he's gonna be he's acting like a female, so it's cool, bro. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
Nigga, you used to that. Nigga, you used to go over the Bobby channel. You used to listen to a fucking drag queen talk. Nigga, shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. If that's the case, then you should be used to that. Get the fuck out of here. If that's what I'm acting like, you should be cool with that. You used to listen to a man that actually tried to talk like a woman. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you coming to defend, Mr. Gay man, Mr. Gay supporter? Fuck out of here, bro. And like I said, it's not about the gay support. Because, like I said, most people who just act normal If they just act normal, you wouldn't even know what they do behind closed doors. You wouldn't even know. But it's about the weirdo. Like if I see a man that thinks he's a woman, he's a weirdo. I don't want to talk to him. If I see a woman that thinks she's a man, I don't want to talk to her either. I don't want to talk to either one of you. Especially we just on YouTube talking. So why would I want to talk to somebody that think they the opposite gender?
Right,
That means that they're lost. Like they can't tell me real shit
That's what I'm saying. I
about the
wouldn't
world.
have respectfully, man. I wouldn't have if Zay hit the link. I wouldn't let him up, man. That's just not hell no, because that wouldn't be a good look for my channel. You know, if he's that nigga on another, if he on somebody else's panel, say he on Smoke's panel, somebody else's panel, and he just happened to be there and I'm there. What the fuck problem is that? But we're gonna move forward, man. I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat one more time. If y'all feel like this whole Carmelo Anthony situation is the whole psyop, put a motherfucking 1 in the chat. If y'all feel like this is some organic shit that happened, put a 2 in the chat.
1 in the chat. 1 from me.
So everybody putting ones. Yeah, it's a cold psyop. It's a defensive tactic, man, to get both sides riled up. White people, they just get the hillbilly saying, "Hey, man, look at the niggas killing us," and the niggas gonna say the same thing. Hey, man, white people killing us again. It's the same shit, the same old scenario, man. Everybody putting a 1 in the chat. That's what's up. So everybody see this shit for what it is.
Yeah, and that's why that was kind of my motivation for coming at his bitch ass, because of the fact that he was lost too. The fact that he was trying to preach to us like, man, that stuff don't be fake. Yeah. And then actually proving your point that you were making that, well, even if it is a psyop, people do react towards it. Exactly. That's basically the point of what we're saying. And you're one of those people who are reacting in a way as if you believe the psyop,
Right,
dummy.
and that's what personifies problem, reaction, solution. Hegelian dialect principalities. Create the problem. The problem is so-called a black dude just killed a white dude. The reaction is niggas gonna be reacting on these YouTube videos, reaction on all these news media outlets. People gonna be, and the solution is they might try to pass a bullshit ass bill later on down the road. I take away some more so-called rights, passing different bills and shit into law. That's what it's all about, man. Keep people in a state of confusion, man. That's what it's all about. Black versus white, the two main chess pieces on the board. That's what I was trying to convey to everybody earlier. Like, hey, man, you ain't never seen no goddamn Native American, no Mongolian kill no nigga on the mainstream news. That's never happened in recent memory that I can think of.
Yeah, shit is great though.
But I've been doing this shit for years, man. I was breaking down this shit 4 years ago on my first channel, man. I've been seeing this shit for what it is. That's why I really didn't feed into it like to the last minute until somebody brought it up. Because I thought when they said Carmelo Anthony stabbing, I thought they was talking about the goddamn ball player. So who the fuck they talking about? The nigga that played ball got stabbed? I didn't know who the fuck they were talking about.
Bro, I thought it was his son for a second, but then I realized his son not named Carmelo, because I saw how it was spelled with a K. So I'm like, okay, they're not talking about Carmelo Anthony. I was like, they talking about the nigga's son? But I was like, but nah, they ain't the nigga's son name. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And then like you said, and then like Marco said, he about to be inducted in the Hall of Fame, and you know what I'm saying, and all this other shit. Like, it is crazy how they will just use, you know what I'm saying, like recycled names for psyops and shit like that. So like Marco was on point with that shit. Is that I always say that shit. I'll be like, hey man, they not hyping up no fucking real situations, because real people get like real situations create real responses. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because shit, you get real responses from fake situations where people would donate to the GoFundMe and shit like that. You think they motherfucker try to let a motherfucker like a real family that they don't give a fuck about out here come up off of some psyop that they decided to highlight? No. No. You know what I'm saying? Only people getting rich. Only people that is going to be getting rich or getting any type of money is a crisis actor from the GoFundMe and shit. That's how they pay the crisis niggas with the GoFundMe.
And like I'm saying, like the majority of the people in the chat, if they hit the stream, they already know what this shit is. But I'm saying, It's the vast majority that still think that this shit's organic, and they still believing in the news. And niggas say, hey man, the nigga Trump told y'all niggas, hey man, fake news. They told you this shit ain't real. Niggas still buying into the whole
Man,
shit.
that shit.
And
But
like I
that's the
said,
fucked up thing.
racism,
Like
so
when
called.
they,
I don't like I said, I don't call it racism. I just call it motherfuckers just being biased towards another ethnicity. That shit do exist out here. I'm
right.
not negating that fact. It do exist out here. But once you start seeing it hit mainstream media and this shit's regurgitated all day, every day, that's when you know it's straight motherfucking government propaganda, man. Don't take that shit with a grain of salt.
Between Kanye and Trump, they make them both billionaires so you can respect them. You know what I'm saying? So you can at least like want to hear what they gotta say. But then they just make them say truthful stuff, but they make it sound like it's you know what I'm saying? It's just some fucked up, retarded, crazy shit to say. Trump said the virus was a hoax. He said fake the news is fake. You know what I'm saying? Kanye with slavery was a choice. You know what I'm saying? Just all little different stuff, and they use those type of people that like people mostly have a not like a good opinion of, and they use those people to say the truthful stuff. They're not going to use the ones that's like the most popular amongst most people. They're not going to use Snoop Dogg or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Because Snoop Dogg got white fans and shit like that, and people that support him. You know what I'm saying? Versus Trump and Kanye. Trump and Kanye got niggas and white people against them. You know what I'm saying? So, and I would probably say it's like a 60-40 type of thing, where it's 60% niggas against them, and then the other 40 is with them. So yeah, hell yeah, they're gonna use those people right there to say the most truthful shit, because they know that it's gonna fall on deaf ears for real, because it's like, oh, that's just a crazy, stupid motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what their character is supposed to be, just a crazy, stupid person.
Papa Draco, what's good, my nigga?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on,
What up,
man?
Copper?
Salute to both of y'all, man. Peace, power, love, and abundance to the chat and the panel, man. I want to ask you a question though. I've been hearing people say Trump is a failed businessman. I want to ask your opinion. He's been a billionaire for 34 years. Is that a failed businessman?
Fuck no. In the sense of if that was like really like, you know, like he built from the ground type of shit. Like fuck no. How can you be a failed businessman and you a billionaire for 30 plus years? 3 decades, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? But that's that hatred. It's like wrestling, bro. Like you got characters in wrestling where, you know, I remember when I was watching it as a kid and shit, it had certain motherfuckers like, I hate that motherfucker. I hope he lose. You know what I'm saying? And then you had the motherfuckers that when you heard that music, you was like, this motherfucker, fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same shit. They doing the same thing with these characters out here. They all flock together, but they all just have a different role to play in the movie, which is your life.
Oh, okay. One more question, because I was watching OG channel earlier, and he was playing a video where it was a white dude and a nigga was debating about the Carmelo situation and whatnot. The white dude was like, nigga, if it was a white boy who stabbed a black boy, y'all would have been marching. How you feel about that?
True as fuck.
I know that's controversial.
That's why I got on that dumb nigga that was talking about with the other side. They paying more attention to the propaganda. No, the fuck they ain't. Because just like what you just said, Copper Draco, if it was the other way around, hell, it would have been an uproar. We gotta kill these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers playing with us. They think it's sweet out here. You know what I'm saying? It would have been all of that. So shut your man. I hate disingenuous ass gay niggas. But go ahead, bro.
Man, yeah, that's all I want. I want to get y'all opinion on that.
Right.
Yo, so
Disingenuous ass bitch ass nigga. What up, Marco?
What's up, girl? What's good,
Yeah, we
bro?
gave. Ain't
All
shit,
right.
man.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if y'all seen that movie, The Mockingbird, before, like that first one. I only seen the first one, I think. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
They got like 5, 6
There's a lot
different
of
movies.
movies I be needing to see.
Oh, you talking about that Hunger Game type shit?
Hunger Games, Mockingbird, yeah, whatever. Yeah, my fault. Yeah. The
Okay.
first one,
Okay, Hunger Games. Yeah. That's another joint. I need to say I ain't seen none of them joints yet, and it's actually a joint I'm interested in just to see the messages in it.
yeah.
Mhm.
And look, let me check out that first
I
one,
ain't
man.
seen
That shit
none of
deep
them motherfuckers.
because the reason why I say that shit deep because I forget. I think they were putting on psyops, yeah, but they had to like show them like on the screen. Certain people was dying for real, but certain people was not. But then it was like they had to show the shit on the screen, and it was almost like I want to say they was battling like the government, but the way that they battled the government again was like through the internet. So they had to like put it on the screen and put it in the computers, and then they was like playing chess through the internet. If that makes sense, yeah. I feel like that's what
Mm-hmm.
we want for real, like because these algorithms they so high now. They know what people are thinking, bro. You feel me? Like we saw that in
There
the
you go.
we saw that in this year's election for real. How they were saying some of the same exact things we say on these panels. There definitely be people
Mm-hmm.
listening to what I have to say. You feel what I'm saying? So they try to make it seem like they you know appealing to us for real when the whole time they still trying to carry out they secret psyops. You know what I'm saying? So I'll speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think Trump is for real. He's a master manipulator. He's definitely that card on the Illuminati deck. How they was talking about the charismatic leader and all of that. Yo, that motherfucker got charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Slick New York motherfucker. Yo, he could talk that shit, and people fall underneath of that spell for real, not realizing he part of the shit too. You know what I mean? And it just don't matter.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just
Coke or Burger King and McDonald's, they all the same people. You know what I mean? But my fault.
no, you good.
Mhm.
It's just like how people will be like, some people will be like, man, Denzel Washington, man, he just such a vicious ass actor, bro. Like I love when he played the role of this and played the role of that, you know what I'm saying? But we also had an understanding that that wasn't really him. You know what I'm saying? That was just a script that was given to him, that was written for him, and he just acted it out. Same thing with Trump. So like when we be like, oh man, he just got that, I was like, man, because I even said it when like after the election, I said, as far as for entertainment, like I definitely prefer Trump because the way that they write the script for him is funnier. That's literally what I said. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even giving him the credit. Like, yeah, I'm glad it's him because he's funny. No, it's because the script that they write for him is funnier. But it's all rigged. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yeah, based on the characters that they gave us between Kamala and him, I was like, yeah, I think we'll get more sound bites, more funny shit, more shit for people to be like when people get uproar about what he's saying or what he's doing, I'm laughing. I'm like, bro, this is crazy how y'all even like paid attention to that shit.
Yeah, niggas take Trump like way too personal. But you wasn't lying about the charisma part. Like if you look back in the day, Trump got a picture with Bishop Magic Don Juan in the '70s.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, damn,
And he
that's
got one
wild.
with Anton LaVey. He got one with Anton LaVey. That's was the leader of the Satanic Church too. Holla
Man,
at him.
he was tapped in
One of the
early.
devil horns in the picture and everything. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I wrote this one down before too, right? If you talk about the word, just to hop in on what we talking about. If you talk about the word gossip comes from the words go sip. So basically, what they had did, they had the politicians to get their people, their little agents and shit, and have them go into the local pubs and to the local bars and shit, and have them go sip with the people. So essentially, what happens is
Mm.
when you go drink with a motherfucker, you know they tell you the truth, yo. They tell you their whole life story, a nigga drunk enough.
Mm-hmm.
So they understand now what fuels the people and what they need to say in a debate or what they need to run their campaign on, basically. Feel me? So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what my point is that's what they using YouTube for. It's like a place to go sip, to gossip, and we sitting around really putting all our plans and everything that we feel. Everything is now public domain. You feel me? Out there. So when it come down for Trump to run, he already know he got to run on common sense politics and shit. You feel me? We ain't doing the 72 terms for gender and dealing with all this retarded stuff or whatever that's out here. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, he
Right.
ran that, and they made the choice clear. Look at what Kamala was doing. She had them little stinking little bitches not be funny. You feel me? Hey, to disrespect them. They still are our
Them
sisters, but
little stinking,
they lost. Yeah,
He said a
little
little
stinking.
stanky bitch.
little stank ass bitch.
How you gonna say the little stinking
And she
bitches
got
and then
the
say no disrespect?
yo.
Right.
Cause yo, I mean, they still our sisters, yo. You feel me? But at the same time, yo, they knew what they was doing. They was getting the nasty of the nasty. You feel me? The worst ones they could find, the grimiest of the grimy. You know what I mean? And yeah,
She
man.
got
They
paid, she got paid
yo,
$3 million for that.
made the stallion and fucking
Hey, hold
sex
on,
trade.
y'all. Yeah, everybody get the likes up for me. Everybody get the likes up for me. And then another thing, if anybody want to come up, let me know in the back chat. I'm gonna fall back for like 20, 30 minutes, but I'll be back. If anybody want to come up, just like let them niggas know and I'll let y'all up. I'll be right back.
Nigga, how you gonna fall back for a half hour?
That's what I'm out here doing. I'm out here running my business, bro.
That
I
nigga
can't
ain't
wait.
even working this shit. That
I'm
nigga
working,
about to.
bro.
He like, yeah, I'm about to.
I ain't mad
He
at
like,
I
yeah,
ain't
I'm
mad
about
at
to
that.
knock this joint out. Probably take me like a half an hour. He already
I gotta
plotted
do.
it
Look,
in
I
his
gotta do
head.
this. Look, bro, I gotta do this whole strip right here. You see all these windows here, bro? This whole strip.
Okay,
That's
I
what's
got
up,
you.
though. That's a nice little contract, though. Like that's a nice little contract, though.
Yeah, that play on words when you was talking about the ghost ship, you know, that kind of remind me of the gospel when they say the ghost spells, or you know how
Mm-hmm.
every pastor has a pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, man.
Hey, matter of fact, here go a good
It's,
one for y'all too. If y'all got a business or whatever, shout out to True Zone, because what he's doing is actually some important ass work. Because you got to understand how important a sign is. And you know, we always had this saying talking about the flipping the words. Um, a business with no sign is a sign of no business. You know what I'm saying? And that's some true facts right there. If a nigga rolling down the street and they can't even see your sign, or if you got a light out on your shit or something, or if it looks super dirty, ain't nobody coming up in there. You feel what I'm saying? So what he doing is actually some super important work. He's shining the sign. You feel what I'm saying? They got writing on the windows and shit, and he making sure that they can see the sign. So yeah, a business with no sign is a sign of no business. Real shit, yeah. I like that.
That's his own shit.
Hey, True Zone, you got a new slogan, my nigga. Let's switch your shit up. But nah, you can't use that just because it's somebody else's. But that shit will be smooth though. Be like, you know what I'm saying? You put that as your slogan and shit.
What's that?
I might do that, bro. Cause I ain't got no smoking, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you already know. Shit, take that. You know that. Smoking around, that shit fire right there to put that for a business.
Man, there's money in this shit for real though, man.
Nah, bro, I
Bro, I
believe.
quit. Look, my first week of doing, matter of fact, my first 2 weeks of doing this, bro, I quit being a chef. I put that shit to the side. I was making more money doing this than doing that.
Look, I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you
that's the
why you
reason
never get back
why.
too.
That's the reason why I can fuck with pest control and shit for so long and shit. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I quit that last joint. I was like, I'm about to go fuck with somebody else because I was like, it just I ain't like the way like you know what I'm saying the manager was and all that other shit. I was just like, man, I ain't in no position where I got to kiss nobody's ass, bro. And so yeah, I dropped this truck off down the street. I told him come get it. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna drop it off, and he was gonna call me an Uber back. But I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. I don't even feel like doing that. Told him come get that shit.
They just want to get away from them.
Shasson want sources, man. Shasson, you want sources, man.
Oh, he said with them sources there, he in the chat. He said, tell Carmelo, he said, tell that nigga to source up. He's so retarded. He said, tell Carmelo the lawyer to source up. Hey, that nigga Carmelo is the source, nigga. You know, I am the source, nigga.
Oh no.
Nah, bro.
Hey, too, I was gonna tell you too though that Yeah, I already know you making money with that because what's the number one thing
Man,
people
look, this
say
nigga
about
chat son. Look, I banned this nigga from the chat. This nigga found his way back. This nigga created a burner account and found his way back over here. He said that shit about my
Man, that
daughter.
nigga got
So
like 80, bro.
I banned his main account. That nigga found his way right back over here, man.
Nah, bro, he got like 50 shot sons, bro. Like you gotta understand, like he be coming through the Avo Avenue, so he done been blocked plenty of times on different motherfucking like it's one like you could tell when the nigga on a certain profile maybe was somewhere else because sometimes he'll come in like smoke check and he ain't rinsed up on that joint, and then somebody time him out, then you still come right back. He'll come right back with the joint where he rinsed up, like, oh shit, I forgot I wasn't even on the right joint talking this shit. Knowing these bitch ass niggas gonna try to snipe me.
Man, niggas got them snipers.
So I know he got like probably at least 5 or 6 of them joints, you know what I'm saying?
Man. Yeah, Smoke got some cold snipers. Nami won't even let you pull up if you out of bound. If you pull up, nigga, she gon' it don't matter what you talking about. She
No
straight shot.
bullshit. No bullshit.
And she got
Good
the
thing
big
I'm
boy
on her
one.
side because it's a good thing I'm right. She got a big boy joint, you know what I'm saying? She can time niggas out, you know, even if you got the rent, you know what I'm saying? She can give you that 86K. 86K for the whole day, nigga. That 86K crazy. You see that 86K pop up like, see you tomorrow, bruh. See you 24 hours from now.
86,000 seconds.
That is crazy. Yeah, so yeah, man, this whole psyop shit, it be so much, man, that like I was real, you know what I'm saying? When I was in my gematria days, you know, Marco, I was definitely every one. I'm breaking it down like, okay, this is this, this is this. But now it's just to the point where like the reason I don't fuck with it as tough is because it's only real beneficial after shit happens. Because there's so much numbers, so much shit to predict. It's hard, like, because people will always say, and they used to say it to me back in the day, like, why the fuck you can't predict what's gonna happen, then, nigga? You got these numbers. And then I gotta be like, well, there's so many numbers and they mean so many things. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, so it's only real beneficial after it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's no real benefit to be able to prevent things from happening, in my opinion. Unless you just
Well, look, I agree with you. Look, the thing about it, see, if you look at it from a perspective where you only coming from a clip off perspective, then that's where it's fucked up. So when we be going to breaking down the deaths and all that, we doing the clip off, which is the tree of death, instead of doing the tree of life. So for every nigga you got a flip side to it as well. So like there's no coincidence, for example, people talk about wellness Wednesdays. Wednesday equals 44, and so do wellness. You get what I'm saying? And I'm saying that to say because we don't talk about kill equal 44, shooting equal 44.
Yeah.
But like I just said, wellness equal 44, so do spirit. You get what I'm saying? And a whole bunch of other positive ass words. So a lot of people just don't really show you both sides of that shit, and that's what I be trying to do too. Like I feel like we can use it for our benefit a lot of times, based off of whatever your name equal, or you know what I mean, down to your birthday. You could probably match it up with the numbers the same way. Matter of fact, I already know. I done did it myself. You know what I'm saying? I can help to enrich my day. My day go better matching up certain numbers. A lot of times it's just organic anyway, and if you keep it, your numbers will match up anyway. So some of it is organic too, because I got keep it a band. Some of it is organic, but not to the point to where we see it. Like you say, we know the sports shit, and we can at least know on certain days when certain shit gonna happen. You know what I mean? As in terms of historically and based off of the numbers and whatnot, energy gonna happen. We just can't tell you exactly what's gonna happen. So that's when people try to get one up on you. Like, you can't predict nothing, nigga. You feel me? But it's like, but didn't something happen today though? It ain't exactly what I thought it was gonna be, but something happened, nigga. You feel me? So it was like a perfect example. I forget it was like a 163 energy that day. And long story short, he said, yo, it was gonna be some he thought Lil Wayne was gonna be killed on that day. Yo, he was wrong. Lil Wayne didn't get killed, but guess what? Lil Wayne got locked up that same day. Niggas was like, John, that shit deep.
Okay.
That's when Lil Wayne went through the whole, you know what I mean, trial and shit he was going through. What up? He was locked up for 2-3 years or so. Right. But yeah, so you can still see certain shit, cause you feel me. I'm with you though. Don't use it to predict shit. Use it just to try to understand and get a bigger picture. And me, I know it's real because my last point, I just say, if we talk about like these psyops and whatnot, right? It's no coincidence a lot of times like a killer will be 33 years old or something, or you feel what I'm saying, or somebody to be a guy at the age of 93, for example, like James Earl Jones, for example, he just died at 93, and we know he played Darth Vader, which is representation of the planet Saturn. Saturn equal 93, so I can see that very clearly right there. You get what I'm saying? Like certain little shit like that.
Yeah, I get stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Like the number represents something. You get what I'm saying, or something to do with the data or the situation or whatever. So to me, it's the same thing. Like I looked at the George Floyd shit, for example. George Perry Floyd equal 201. We already know the Holy Bible is 201. The Jesuit Order 201. Jorge Mario Bergoglio 201. All that shit. You know all the 201s. You feel what I'm saying? So we know that was a
Mm-hmm.
psyop put there right in the middle of the fucking of the panty and shit. So I'm just getting I'm with you.
You
Like
say out of
I
panty.
you know what I'm saying? Like
That's
yeah,
funny.
look, I done got so good with it. Well, I'm with you. Like, and it ain't no cocky shit. Like I'm saying, I'm all that and nothing. It's just like, no, I don't even have to do the numbers no more. Because once I hear the story and the way it's based off, and the words and
There you
the
go.
setup and the names and the way they setting up the word,
Mm-hmm.
like, nah, yo, this shit don't even sound right, yo. You feel me? And
Shit don't even
like
sound right. Exactly.
this be my last one. I'm gonna shut up. I promise. Just like this in the police, right? Let's say the police go and fuck somebody up, like they really did some fucked up shit. Don't the police try their best, bro, to hide that shit and to keep it under wraps and don't let nobody see it? They
Fuck
don't let that shit.
yeah.
They don't go the extra mile to be on camera and
To
do all types
expose
of crazy
it.
things.
Right.
I'm being like,
Exactly. Yeah.
my fault. Somebody just walked up, but yeah, like they go out of their way to make you know about it for real. That should let you know off the top, bro. It's a psyop, and it don't matter if it really happened or if it didn't happen. They're taking because what they say, all tragedy. What they say, no, they say never waste a good tragedy or what, however they put it. You know what I'm trying to say? They say never waste a good opportunity. Basically, it don't matter if the shit happened in real life. They'll fuck around and take that shit and use it to manipulate the minds and shit. It don't matter if it happened real or not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They putting the motivation machine behind that bitch to make it real, whether it's real or not. It don't matter. All right, I land right there, cuz you got it. I think I made my point. Go for it.
Nah, you good, bro. You good. I was actually about to tell you can keep talking because I was about to take a piss, but I guess I can get a little point out about some shit before I go do all that. But nah, like I was gonna say this though. You can, but you gotta be like real dedicated to the shit to predict some shit. Because I ain't gonna lie, like the shit that got me hit to gematria was that predicting that the Cavaliers was gonna come back when they was down 3-1 to the Warriors. That was the shit that got me hooked. I was like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, they did come back. I was like, there's some shit to this. Because it wasn't just him talking about sports. He was making that shit up to like who had died recently. I forgot who had died during that time. Was it like Bill Russell or somebody? Like it was somebody that had died around that time. I don't know if it was Nate Thurman. I don't think it was Nate Thurman though. I don't know. Nate Thurman, I think that's LeBron daddy, by the way, for anybody who want to look at that conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? He ended his career in Cleveland. Nate Thurman was one of 4 players to record a quadruple double. You know what I'm saying? So like he a Hall of Fame. Like he ain't no slouch ass nigga. And like back then he had the LeBron James hairline, which wasn't uncommon because it just seemed like everybody that was 23 looked like they was 36 back then. But the nigga was chiseled like LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like probably around the same height, like around 6'8", 6'9". You know what I'm saying? And like he was like ahead of his time when it came to like how athletes look. You know what I'm saying? Especially like on the basketball court. Nate Thurman looked like a beast. He looked like LeBron. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, he's one of like 4 players to ever record a quadruple double. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? So
the same build. He got the same build. He got the same hairline. That nigga hairline was fucked up,
same
yo, bro.
hairline, same face, bro. That's him, bro.
Yeah.
It's him. That's
And
his
you know what
daddy,
they
bro. They
say?
farm these niggas.
I was just, you took the word out of my mouth. You know they said it was slave farming for real. You know what I mean? Niggas
Yeah.
can't tell me. Look, bro, you can't tell me that Jimmy Butler ain't Michael Jordan's son, y'all. I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's his son, y'all. He look just like. I tell everybody right now, yo, go to Google right fast and do the split. All you gotta do is punch him in split on a face of Michael Jordan and watch they gonna finish the rest of that shit for you. And it's gonna say Jimmy Butler, and you gonna see this nigga looking exactly like. And you know Jordan, he stayed with a whole hey, the nigga had a harem, them. They would follow him around. They go to different games. And if you peep it, he'll always have him in the stands and shit. It'd be like 3 or 4, maybe 5 girls in the stand and shit. You feel me? All the time. So Jordan, everybody said like Jordan got down like that. You feel me? Like he would always stay with a bunch of women around him. And you mean to tell me these men don't be having
definitely.
different locations and shit?
Definitely.
They say Ice Cube is George. I said George is Papa Jackson father and shit. The Jackson's father. What's their father name? Can't even think his name right now.
Joe
Jackson. That's Joe
Yeah.
Jackson is father, yo. Yo, if you look at these niggas got the same exact eyebrows, yo, look exactly like yo. You know that nigga last name is O'Shea Jackson.
Yeah, exactly. Nigga named Jackson. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell you. All right, Ice Cube real name.
And he got a star on the Walk of Fame and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like Michael Jackson.
They said back in the day when NWA was getting signed, they said all them niggas signed that contract except for one, Ice Cube. They said, how did he know not to sign that fucking contract? That's because Joe Jackson, your daddy, nigga. Real shit, bro. That nigga told him, nah, that ain't a good contract. Don't you sign that shit. You feel me? And they even showed Joe cheating on the fucking the Jackson's Hollywood shit. Remember, he was at the end of shit. The cancer came, bumped into the thing. She's like, I don't want you. He was talking to the nigga, said, I don't want you no more. You remember that shit, y'all? It came on it was like a 3-hour special, yo. It came on regular TV, yo. Had the little nigga Jason Weaver, yo. He was Michael Jackson and shit.
Nah, I don't remember that shit.
Oh no, this shit was fire. I'm geeking, yo. I'm going back in time,
that shit was fire.
Yeah, this shit was fire, yo. Fucking Jason Weaver, yo, little nigga dancing and shit, yo. They even showed Michael getting his head burnt with the Pepsi commercial and all that shit, yo. It was crazy, little shit, yo. But yeah, all
Michael Jackson was at his own funeral, sitting in the crowd and shit.
Yo, fact. That's what I think. Shit. I'm gonna give you one more too. What you think about D-Ray Davis and Anthony Davis, yo? Both of these niggas got the last name Davis. They both from Chicago.
They do kind of look alike. They do look alike, bruh.
Yo, they both tall, light skinned niggas, yo, with the connecting unibrow, yo. Both of them niggas got the unibrow, bro. All right,
that's
I think them
crazy.
They
I wouldn't be surprised.
Look, that's just like how we found out about the Brat and Lisa Ray. We didn't know about that shit when they first just dropped. You feel me? It wasn't until later we found out they was half sisters. You know that, right? Yeah, right. Lisa Ray and the Brat. Yeah.
No, I didn't even know that. And it's like you say, it's funny how they try to drop it later. Like, you know what I'm saying? You would think that motherfuckers would know that shit off the break. Like once that person hit the scene, like if one of them is already famous, once the other one hit the scene, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you know this such and such half sister. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Mm-hmm. They be hiding these siblings because sometimes they be love childs and shit, little love children, whatever.
I mean, I think they be like purposely breeded, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I looked into that satanic shit. That satanic shit is like, yeah, and you gotta remember they actors, so you know it's easy for them to play like, oh, I don't know that person, or you know what I'm saying, oh, I just found out through ancestry.com. while they doing a commercial for that shit real quick for you and shit like, I didn't even know my family was such and such until I went to 23andme.com. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? Right. They be knowing what's up. It's just we don't know because, you know what I'm saying, it's not for us to know. It's not for us to know unless they want to make it our business.
Yo, big fact. Shit, that's what the nigga D.L. Hughley said. He said, yo, damn this internet. Yo, he said back in the day, a man can have a whole family across town and nobody ever know. The fucking internet can't
know, bro.
Fuck internet can't everybody know everybody. And I already peep what it is. Again, it's the World Wide Web, right? So they try to connect everybody to one world government. You feel what I'm saying? W the 23rd letter, 2 times 3 equals 6. So www is 666. So they connecting everybody to
There
this
you
web.
go.
They want all to be able to think the same. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, an internet, an intranet. You down with that? If you're inside of a building, if it's a big old office building, everybody's on an intranet. Everybody's connected through an internet of computers, but it's all inside of that building. That's basically what they doing. They trying to get everybody to think the same way inside of that building. You know what I mean? But yeah, my fault. Go ahead. You got it.
It's the way to turn motherfuckers who have a brain to critically think into bots, like to turn them into robots. That's why they put so much praise into like technology and giving people the scare that robots is going to take over. Like, I mean, the robots is kind of already taking over because they turn the human beings into robots. Even though you got the ability to think for yourself and not be programmed to think, motherfuckers, they doing that shit with your ass. Like the robots is the people. that's the people. Like when people be worried about artificial intelligence and all that shit, it's the people. It's the shit that they making you learn and they making you think that's real and shit like that. That's the artificial intelligence. That's the shit that you really need to be worried about versus a robot that can only be like, it kills me when people be thinking that robots can learn by themselves. Like, it's just a matter nigga, shut your dumb ass up. The human being created the robot, dummy. You know what I'm saying? With his brain. And then everything that the robot has to know and learn, it has to be updated. Just like your phone updates because they put new information in it. So fuck. Niggas be thinking that these niggas gonna take it. One day they're gonna be thinking and outsmart us. Like, man, you're an idiot, bro. They gonna outsmart you because you're dumb.
Facts. The CPU, just echoing your point, the CPU on a computer is made after the human brain. You're 100% right. You feel me? Whole part of that matter is made like antennas on a car, for example. Antennas, they the hairs on your body. Everything that's out here is made after the human anyway, for real. So you're right. You don't need to get all, too caught up in it, for real. There's another point you just said, y'all, because you got me thinking about iRobot. That iRobot shit was deep, for real. You know what I mean? They breaking that shit down.
Yeah, Vicky.
Man, I
Remember
appreciate y'all
Vicky
niggas
was
holding
the
it down,
one.
man. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you got it, true.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, I appreciate y'all holding it down, man. I'm gonna keep it. If y'all want to keep it going, I'll keep it going, man. Anybody want to come up? The links in the chat, man. I hated I started this live so damn early. I was gonna do it tonight, but like I said, I had my daughter's game, so I was like, fuck it, I might as well go ahead and do it while I'm out here cleaning these goddamn windows. But no, I'll keep it going if y'all want to keep it going, man.
Yeah, I got a couple of minutes.
All right.
Yeah, I got a little time.
I don't want y'all niggas thinking I just, just put the pen up and I just left. I technically didn't leave, but it's all good. All right.
You good, fam?
Hey, bro. He's my fucking. Yeah, Vicky was great. What was you saying about Vicky though? And iRobot and shit.
My fault. I know I'm scratched now. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to me. No, I was going to talk about Google though.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's funny how people complain about, for example, like ChatGPT and shit like that. But it's like, yo, we already been using ChatGPT. It's called Google. It's called Yahoo. It's called search engines. You feel what I'm saying?
Thank you.
The minute, for real, you feel me? So like the minute really we allow search engines to come in, we had already, if it's a so-called war, we had already lost the war right then and there. Because I remember back in the day, if you was doing a paper on something, bro, you had to go to the library, and this was the whole job of a librarian. God rest, so my grandmother, that was her job and shit. She was a librarian. You feel me? So she had to know a lot about a bunch of different books and shit. You feel me? And she had to know exact which books was inside of her library type shit. And she already got to know somewhat of what that book is about, for real. You get what I'm saying? So basically, what I'm getting at, if you needed a certain book on a topic, you had to come to the librarian at the desk and be like, "Look, I'm doing a paper on such and such. What books do you have on this topic right here?" And she'd either update it if they go to the computers. But back in the day, wasn't no damn computers. She would have had to, you know what I'm saying? She would have had to know the book or where to go and, you know what I mean, get you that book or whatever somehow. So she'll make a list of the different books, and then she'll give you the different little codes, the way you can find the books within the library. Now you gotta take them little codes, them little directions, and then go find them books, and then you actually gotta read the books. Think about all that shit I just said, yo. That's a lot of shit, for real, for real.
Right.
Compared to now,
Yeah,
you can
that's
just go to
why.
Google and punch that shit up. So yeah, I mean, we already got AI. It's been here. You know what I mean? That's my point, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I be saying to motherfuckers like people who think that based off of what they tell us scientifically, like motherfuckers wasn't smart back in the day. And I'm thinking whenever the first human got here, like they would have had the capabilities to figure out everything we're figuring out today. It wouldn't have been no different. One, like the main reason, because they wouldn't have had no restrictions on them. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got people telling them they can't dig over here. You can't come to this land. You can't cross this barrier. You can't do this. You can't fly this. You can't do, like, just think about being here without a government in place or anything, and you're just free to just let your brain just, roam and try to figure out shit. So there's no way you could tell me that niggas thousands of years ago, like, yeah, they was dumb as shit, man, compared to us. Unless
They
you saying
smart,
that they was just had a right, like unless you said right, I would say they were smarter, but
right?
unless you telling me that these fucking people were like Neanderthals or they had like a different brain capacity, if they were people just like us, then that means that they had the capability to think just like us. So, like, there's no way that they would have been dumber back then. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, they have the same brain, the same brain that babies use to be able to walk on their own. Because I hate when people be like, man, I taught my kid how to walk. No, the fuck you didn't. You
What the fuck
can't
you
teach a
did?
kid how to walk.
Exactly.
You can't teach a kid how to walk. They walk when they want
I
to.
agree.
That's why most people
I
are
agree.
surprised when they see their kid walk. They just look over and they see them walking and they like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Right.
trial and error. It's just them it's them figuring shit out. Like they seen you walked all their life. Like even when they was babies, even when they was infants, they've been watching you. You know what I'm saying? Actually use your two legs to get around and shit. And they see that you get around a lot faster than they do crawling. So they want to do the same thing that you're doing. So they just mock you. They just, oh, okay, well, shit, this what these is for. Let me try to use them how they using them. That's all.
Right.
But you don't teach it just like you don't teach a baby how to walk. That just shows how vicious the brain is that they can even get the comprehension, you know what I'm saying, to know that, okay, I'm supposed to use these things. I'm supposed to stand up on these and I'm supposed to try to like use these motherfuckers to move along. It's the same way like a fucking baby fawn that comes out of a deer knows to get the fuck on their legs and start walking. And that's an animal, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody has to program them, teach them nothing. You know what I'm saying? You don't see the mom or anybody doing anything. They just know to get up. It's just instinctively they know. So I'm just saying, like, our brains is bitches, bro. There's no way that motherfuckers just start getting smart. But that's just their excuse because they want to make you think that you're smarter with all this smartphone, smart TV, smart this.
Right.
They want to make you think that we're smarter when they actually dumbing us down because we rely on that shit.
That part.
Yeah.
And you're 100% right, yo. A baby coming out of the mother, you know what I'm saying? They ain't never seen nobody suck a nipple, but they can go and straight suck that nipple, though. You know what I'm saying?
Never. They just do it instinctively, like,
Yeah.
and then they know to tie it together, like, all right, my stomach empty, I'm hungry. That nipple though, I remember that nipple, motherfucker. There was some shit coming out of there that filled me up, made me feel, man, where the nipple at, man? You know what I'm saying? So, come on, and that's a baby, that's an infant, my nigga. An infant, no.
Ain't been
An
here, but
infant to be like I seen my
2 hours.
like my son when my son was breastfeeding and shit with his mom. Like I'll see him at times like just like she just like had him on her chest or whatever. Like and maybe let's say he was maybe a little asleep or whatever, but then he wake up and next thing you know you just see him like moving that head, you know what I'm saying, making them little motions like he trying to like get to the nipple and shit like that, like just instinctively knowing shit. And it's an infant. Nobody had to tell him nothing. He couldn't even understand me if I tried to tell him how to do it.
That part. Nobody has to tell you how to do shit either. You know what I'm saying? You automatically come out shitting and peeing. Not be funny. Nobody has to tell you how to use the bathroom.
Already.
Certain things are just instinct. It's already built in. That's just like most mothers. I've never seen a mother really, you know what I'm saying, they don't have a motherly instinct. You know what I mean? We got the same thing when we can get automatic providers and protectors for real, especially the protection part. You know what I'm saying? Like we just automatically like we don't allow. I know that's how I am. I don't even gotta know you. You feel me? Like I don't allow certain shit to go down when it's around me. You know. So It's the same thing. It's just provider protected. Same thing. It's just instinct, bro. Instinct is a merge trucker, man. Instinct is something else.
Yeah.
It's built-in program that you were born with. It ain't, it ain't taught. You're right. It ain't taught.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's why I just be like, man, like it's crazy how motherfuckers be thinking like, yeah, man, back then, motherfuckers wasn't smart. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know this and they didn't know that. I'm like, bro, they knew a lot of shit. but
Bro,
but once governments and all that shit took control, they ceased all that shit and they made it
exactly.
so that you only get the new and the know-how from them. That's why they created all these certificates and all this other shit that they make you go through them to get in order to officially say that you can do this work. You know what I'm saying?
And then they still sunning you too on they sick ass little masonry shit. Because when you get a piece of paper, usually they call it a degree, just like a 33rd degree. You feel me? So you
Yep.
still in masonry, whether you like it or not, learning that shit or whatever. So I agree, bro. These motherfuckers, man, they diabolical because they really understand what it is to control every aspect of a person's life and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know if they got the mental shackles, I never had to cuff you again if I know I got you. You know what I'm saying? When they say they'll put some flies, I think it's flies or was it crickets inside of a jar and shit, and they'll put the top on. And the motherfuckers try to jump out there,
Mm-hmm.
they obviously can't make it. But then later they'll go and take the fucking top to the jar off, and the crickets never even try again to jump up out of that motherfucker. They've been totally mentally defeated. You feel me?
Right.
That's correct.
Yeah, I remember I was talking to it was a girl I was talking to at the time, but she one of those motherfuckers. She want to take credit for everything. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So it made me understand why she would say that shit. But she was under the impression that she taught her kids how to walk and all that other shit. And I was like, no, the fuck you did. You know what I'm saying? Like they learned. She's like, no, I was doing little exercises with them and blah blah. I'm like, okay, I know that you can do that. And I'm not saying that it doesn't have some type of benefit, to help them walk. But I'm like, think about all the moms out there that don't pay no attention to their kids, though. And we know they out there. We know there's moms out there that be in their phone the whole time. Kid be about to stick a fork in the outlet. All types of shit be going on. You be like, this bitch don't pay no attention to this motherfucker. But them motherfuckers learn how to walk too, without that help and that guidance and all that other shit. So, like, that's how I said it can't be exclusive to, oh, you taught them and all this other shit, because I know it's mothers out there and fathers who are not as attentive to their kids. And like, there's some kids out there be like, damn, I'm lucky you kind of lucky you survived through through your toddler stage, because your mom and your dad just ain't give a fuck. They were never paying attention to your ass. You know what I'm saying? Your ass run outside, be in the street. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, come on, bro. We can't take that credit when I know it's kids out here that ain't none of that type of guidance, but they still learn how to do the basic things that humans supposed to be doing.
Shit, yeah. That's a Western.
Yeah, bro.
You got my wheels turning. You know what I'm saying? Wheels rolling and shit, my G. Think about 1,000 things at once for real. I'm trying to see where I want to go. My fault.
That's how it's supposed to be, bro. That's all I'm here for, bro. I just want motherfucking get motherfuckers like really just in their mind, just really breaking shit down. You know what I'm saying? Versus just like we all like. I was trained the same way, man. That's why, like, I always remind people, my name is my name because I was one of these people, bro. Like when I first got woke and shit, man, I was running to the internet, looking up all this shit. I'm believing in reptilians and from outer space, and then I had to think like, hold up, but I don't agree with outer space, so how am I agree with the reptilians that come from there? You know what I'm saying? I had to think about all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I got to the point. I was like, all right, man, I still got that same type of that bias, like way of researching that I had when I was in school. Like, I was told this was the answer, so I just kind of ran with that. Versus like, all right, let me break this shit down and see how much sense this really makes. And once I got to that point where I realized, I said, no information will ever hold. Like, I don't cling to no information. You know what I'm saying? The information could just be like a broad that's ran through, nigga. Like, yeah, I hit that joint and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to wife it. None of that shit.
Right. No, I feel it. Certain things are meant to go deep, and it's about timing too. Certain things are meant to go deep at certain times, like versus other times. But sometimes you come back to a topic and you be like, "Oh shit, I remember." I was just looking at this shit like a year ago for real, but now you kind of see it a little bit different. And
there you go.
It's almost like you got 3 different movies. You got 3 different installments. It don't make sense to watch them in reverse. If you ask me, you watching the third one. You feel what I'm saying? And then you don't even understand.
Right.
You don't even know the characters or nothing. You might as well just start at one and then go straight through. It's the reason why I guess it's like degrees, not to be funny. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn certain shit first before you can get to the next stage. Because it's like I can't even formulate certain questions or certain things that I understand until I can understand this first type shit. Certain topics you can do that though. You can bounce around, but most things, yeah, you gotta have some type of what they call like a prerequisite or something. You know what I'm saying? Something that you at least learned about it first. Bro. You just hop straight in doing trigonometry and shit. Like, no, it don't work like that. You
just hop in doing trigonometry.
You feel me? That shit crazy.
No bullshit.
Oh yeah. But these motherfuckers, they making sure that they taking everything away from real. And I think that's the real topic of the conversation today, right? Is really the psyops. We've been talking about that over and over, and I think that it don't matter if it happened, if it's real, if it's fake. The idea is the reaction for real. So that's why we were talking earlier, and I don't even try to go there with Brother Knight today. You feel me? But Woke ain't said nothing wrong. He said the same thing I said. He just said it way more aggressively. You feel me? And I asked him straight up. I'm like, yo, you saying that you understand that it's about the reaction and all of that, but in the same breath, you still are reacting to what we're telling you is the psyop for real. So you gotta kind of pick a side. That's what I was trying to tell him. Like, bro, you need to pick a side. You study, you know what I'm saying, saying that you don't believe in it, and it's a psyop, but yet you still getting emotional and talking about what go on, and you get what I'm saying? These people on demons.
Trying to play one side against another type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna say, well, I know it's just it's a psyop, but you do got the white people that's looking at this thing like that. I'm like, well, is you gonna say the same thing, but it's the other way around? You know what I'm saying? Or are you gonna say, nah, this really happened and we deserve to act like we acting as black people? Is that what you gonna say? Because obviously, I can tell you one-sided on this. You're like you're proving the brother's point based off the point that you're making, and I be hating that. I be hating that niggas think that they can be intelligent, but they can double speak. Like, that shit don't fly with me. I'm gonna catch that shit. Yeah, no, like that shit don't fly with me. I can hear that shit. I can hear that shit like in the first few sentences of motherfuckers talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can hear that shit like, okay, you saying one thing, but damn, in the same motherfucking paragraph, you done switched on to the other shit, though. How you do that?
But see, to be 100, that's why I always been skeptical about it, brother. I ain't even going in, I ain't yelling, ain't whatever. I'm just being honest. That's why I was kind of made me skeptical about because yeah, you will act like you connecting with the people on the conversation that's being had right now, but you still pulling us back into this emotional mind state. The brothers always did that. I was listening to him for many years because he used to be on a lot of different channels for real. You feel me? So I've heard him for years. He probably ain't really heard me as much because I only got my select few people that I fuck with. But bro, like, this is what I do. Like you just said, bro, I could tell within, because I was ready to cut him off, and I said, no, I gotta stop doing that shit. Let me let this brother talk. You feel me? Go ahead and let him finish. But I feel the same exact way what you just said. Y'all can tell within the first 5 or 6 sentences, like, nah, bro, you're not getting what I'm saying, or you ain't trying to get it. You get what I'm saying? Because again, you can't keep saying that it's about the emotional response, but then keep talking about the emotional response that you're having about what the fuck the subject is. And that's what Truth was trying to tell us. Like, we started this build off really excellent. You feel me? And brothers was getting it. Shout out to the brother that was driving this truck or whatever. Not sure the brother's name. But yeah, no, we started this build off excellent. You know what I'm saying? Real good vibes. And not to say he brought around a bad vibe, but I will say that you just brought around the lower level thinking for real. We trying to graduate from that, the emotional shit. And that's what the whole topic is, what I thought it was supposed to be about. Now, I can't tell a brother what to
Right.
talk about on his own mind. You feel me? I ain't gonna tell him how he should think. But at the same time, like, bro,
Mhm.
don't you think that this shit it sounds real peculiar? You feel what I'm saying? Like this
Right.
shit, this shit is it's interesting, bro. Like you can't because
And
you
you know,
don't
I'm
basically you already told me what you know is what. You feel what I'm saying? So you can't keep saying that shit. You double
right.
talk. Go ahead, you got it. My fault.
Exactly. No, you good. And I'm such an unbiased nigga, bro. Like, even when it comes to niggas like that I don't like at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like nothing about his character or his personality. But I ain't gonna lie on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't say that he came, like, you're right. Like, he didn't come and bring that. He actually brought something that's good, which is, pushback. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Truth Zone saying it's a psyop, but you got somebody that's kind of pushing back against the psyop, not really denying psyops, but just saying that there's a real element behind it. So he actually did bring a good side of the conversation because he had a difference of opinion. I'm always for that. I'm always, because that's how people are able to really figure out if what they fucking talking about makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But
Agree. And you got
yeah, he just fucked up. He just fucked up by responding to what I was saying in the chat. Because all I was saying was like, yeah, of course this dumbass nigga ain't gonna know because he chill around punks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But he just fucked up when he addressed it, and then now it made me have to come up there and then just have to address all that other shit. So but yeah, I wouldn't lie and say like, yeah, he came around and fucked everything up. Like, nah, the
that's what I'm saying.
conversation was cool. If anything, I triggered him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck because he's a bitch ass nigga.
No doubt.
That's all. I
I
don't give a fuck because he's a bitch.
ain't mad at that, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like I guess the only other thing I would say to the brother, you right, he ain't fucking up or nothing. But look, I had to kind of raise my shit a little bit because I'm trying to get him to see. It's like, yo, I don't think you seeing this bigger picture, brother. But you taking every little thing that I'm saying and you analyzing it. You get what I'm saying? When I'm really just painting you this big ass picture right now. I'm giving you little small things to prove my point, to prove my so-called theory, right? I'm going to give you supporting arguments. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to give you a little bit here, a little bit there. He ready to analyze every little thing. Like, yo, how you know what a nigga doing in their bedroom? Like, nigga, you missing the point. Because I said, yo, we even had sex. I said, yo, we even had sex like our oppressors. What I'm trying to say is that, yo, a lot of times the first time you was really learning sex and shit, nigga, we was watching pornos. At least we was when I was young. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. You feel me? Our fathers and uncles stayed with like little Playboy magazines. Huh?
See, the build positive, man. That's what's up. Yeah, man. Like earlier, the build did start off good, but I just, like I said, man, I hear a lot of other channels like Brother Sanchez, a lot of these other niggas. I feel like a lot of these niggas know that shit is like it's like a divisive tactic used by the status quo to keep niggas like to react to this shit the way they, oh man, they white people killing us, and the same thing vice versa for white people that's on that type of tactic. They don't know no better. I feel like a lot of niggas do know better, man. They know that shit. They know what that shit is. If it's 2025, man, we in the age of information. If a nigga can't read between the lines and seeing what the fuck they got going on, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell a nigga, man. No, it's not my job to convince anybody. You know what I'm
And see,
saying?
that's and truth, exactly. And that's what makes a nigga want to call you a chaos agent because it's like, yo, I'm showing you the chaos, I'm showing you what they doing, but yet it's like you still want to politic about the shit. Like, bro, it's really
Hey,
nothing.
True, drop the link in the chat. I'm about to join from my phone.
All right, cool.
Yeah, to me, like we doing too much politicking about certain shit that don't even matter. So we end up putting our energy in the places where the energy don't belong. You get what I'm saying? So that always be my thing for real. I'm just trying to, if anything, I use my energy so other people don't have to waste their energy. And through that, I do believe in some type of what goes around comes around type energy. You feel me? I feel like if I put good into the world, I put good out there, then that's what comes back to me. You feel what I'm saying? That's just my personal opinion. You know what I mean? My belief, because I've seen it. Whenever I do bad in my life for real, bad shit damn sure be coming right back to my ass. And you feel me? When I do the good shit for real, that shit come right back too. So everything is full circle, and that's why I even get up here with you, True. You feel me? And we build over this channel, over my channel, whoever channel that's actually got some sense, some state of mind. You feel me? I really don't got no problem with the brother, other than of course, the shit I've already expressed with him. I ain't even gonna go all into that. I don't even want to talk about that. But other than that, though, I would like maybe just open his mind a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But woke, right? We need that pushback so that way, if it is somebody on the fence that don't really, truly understand what's being talked about, whatever, then they can, you know what I mean? Hopefully we can try to save them too, for real. Because people do need saving, bro. Not to say we Jesus or we any of that or whatever, but bro, why would you even? Because it'll be somebody in the chat saying, I don't agree with that. We ain't saving nobody. Well, then why are you on here every day saying the same shit? Why do you even kick it around, motherfuckers, saying the same shit? Because obviously there's some type of love or some type of energy within your heart the way you feel like, yo, I need to try to help the world, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And we all that same energy. For look at all of us. Some of us have a very aggressive way of saying what we say. Shout out to my nigga Woke. You feel me? I could be the same for real. Other times I could be a little bit more
And
compassionate
me.
to people. You know what I'm saying? And he can be the same. So it's all about that everybody ain't gonna receive these messages the same way. And you and I could spit the same
Mm-hmm.
exact message, but yet this motherfucker over here ain't listen to a word I said. He only listen to truth, or he only listen to Woke. You get what I'm saying? So this is why there's so many of us for real that are here to do this work and really try to talk to people, help the people, because we realize we got children out here, and we would like some good energy to at least go full circle and come back to our babies. We don't want our babies living in a world that's fucked up. So this is why we do what we do. So yeah, I land, yo. You get what I'm
It's a
saying.
difference in opinion, man.
Hey, the realest.
I agree
You
with
just
that.
needed to take out educated. You just needed to take out educated. He's just a dummy. But go ahead.
It's what I'm saying. It's different. It's all this shit. It's idealism, man. All these ideologies got niggas warring with each other. When I go to the Pan African community, them niggas is ultra pro black. And then when I go to the Aboriginal community, it's like these niggas got the same talking points. They one main talking point is the white man. That's what I hear a lot when I go over there on Q Butter's panel. Shout out to Q Butter. But a lot of them people you be having over there, oh fuck the white man this, white man that. And I was once on that type of timing before, but it took for me. I had to sit back and realize what the fuck I was saying and what I was doing. Like, hold up, why am I blaming these white niggas? Hold up, man. Hold up. I'm a fucking puppet now. If I'm talking like that, I sound like a goddamn puppet. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely, they become
So
your scapegoat.
I heard what I'm saying. Like, it's easy to be caught up in that pro black shit.
If you're looking for any change,
Racism is the new sleep.
Look, I just say this right fast. The change really come from the inside of you. It never come externally. It only come internally. So you really want something to change, you guys change on the inside first. That shit ain't gonna matter whoever the fuck around you. Because you attracted to already thinking. You know what I mean?
You gotta deal with me first before I can, deal with it. I gotta get myself some straightening first before I can get on YouTube, make a video about anything, man. So and it's about taking accountability, man. A lot of niggas don't want to change their way of thinking. They just stuck on niggas is smart dummies. That's why I called one of them other niggas the other day. Said this nigga's a smart dummy. This nigga's so smart, but he's so dumb. He don't even realize it.
That's because people.
Yeah, that was like
Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
That's what no, you all right. That's what the realist was calling Bro Sanchez by saying he's an educated dummy. But I don't really think I feel like he's more so an indoctrinated dummy. Because it's both sides. Like indoctrination ain't just with school information. That's what I had to realize. That it ain't just with the shit that they was teaching us in school. It's a bunch of other shit that's out here that's bogus shit. Bogus shit that a lot of people grasp onto. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just indoctrination. It's just the new school way of indoctrination. Instead of doing it in school, now you on the internet surfing and like a lot of times being biased with whatever information that you are receiving. And even if the shit don't match up logically or it causes you to double talk, you know what I'm saying? Then like people don't realize at that point you gotta drop the information. But they want to hold on to it. Like I said, one time I was on his channel, and he was talking about how some dude that was on a news station was saying the same things that he was saying, and I just wanted to join just to say because he was telling people in the chat now if he's saying everything that I'm saying, then that don't make it fake or some shit like that, and I was like, I mean that actually is what it makes. That actually is what it does. Like if you see somebody on the news echoing everything that you saying, then you need to go back to the drawing board, my nigga. But go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And that's why I try to come with a different topic with this. I pretty much already knew that niggas already knew this shit was a psyop operation, but I seen a lot of other channels. They got like 1,000, 2,000, 4,000 subscribers trying to sell this shit. It's some type of racial thing. It's like, man, these niggas slow. Is these niggas slow or what? So what the fuck is these niggas talking about? I said these niggas proclaiming to be conscious, spiritual, knowledgeable, and these niggas still talking like, come on, man. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not negating the fact that racism don't exist, a biasness towards somebody else don't exist, for the ethnicity. But goddamn, man, niggas gotta do better, man. I thought 2020, the whole epidemic, changed the way niggas thought, man. They don't give a fuck what fucking creed or nationality you are, man. It's a war on everybody, man. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Thank you, bro. I used to use that.
Okay, bro.
Nah, I just used to use that as my way of telling people, like, bro, they all working together. Like, if the pandemic ain't show you, like, you got motherfuckers from different countries, different ethnicities, and all this shit, and they all saying the same thing. They all in it. Hey, get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, this should show y'all everything that I've been saying, that they work together. You know what I'm saying? They're working together to kill off humanity, nigga. Like, but nope. Yeah. So to your point, when you was like, you would think that would have woke people up to the fact that like nigga, it don't matter about your skin color. They trying to get everybody into that bullshit. Yeah, I used to say that shit all the time. I'm like, man, they telling white people to go get it. Like, it used to be people that were so entrenched in this racism shit that they used to try to make the talking points as if like, yeah, they pushing it on the black people, but they ain't push. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I said they probably don't have. I was like, well, more credit to them. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say more credit to the black people that they have to advertise it more to them because maybe they feel like y'all ain't gonna get it. They already know them crackers getting it. They see them. They going up there. They going up to the hospital willingly, no problem, to go get the dumb shit. So it should let you know that like even if they advertising it, that's just maybe because they think that maybe they might. You can even take the credit of saying that maybe they think y'all smarter. So they gotta advertise to y'all because y'all already ain't really fucking with what the government be doing. So they already see the white people just going willingly. They don't give a fuck. They don't need to fucking say white people or white males or white females need to. They don't need to fucking put out them statistics. They know them niggas is already lining up to go get it anyway. But it's just crazy, bro. Like racism, bro. Racism is like the biggest tool. It's one of the reasons why I was like, when people ask me like, well, what do you think about the future? What's going to happen? Like, man, this shit over. This shit been over, bro. Once I adopted this name, woke as the new sleep, I realized it was, and the reason I came up with that name is because I knew it was so many people that were so-called waking up to the fact that there's bullshit going on, as far as that's opposite of what they tell us on the news. But it's so many people in different like factions, like they just all spread out and nobody really agrees with the same thing, and it's just a bunch of pseudo information. And I was just like, bro, they got us, bro. There ain't no hope because they still got y'all broken down into little groups. You know what I'm saying? Fighting against each other, even if it ain't black and white. Even if black and white has managed to fucking unite on a certain front, they probably gonna argue on like what chemtrails or what 5G is really doing. You know what I'm saying? That stupid ass type of shit. So I'm like, man, they just got people just in so many different boxes that's why this shit gonna continue to go on.
Right. Somebody said, my nigga Texas put it in the chat. He said, "What's over?" He said, "What's over, woke? Nothing wrong with black people." It's not the fact that I'm talking like on a mental level, man. On a level of just having common sense and basic logic, man. You got to think. I say all the time, the few controls, the populace on the bottom. It's like the few on the bottom, the majority are dumb as fuck, man. I'm just gonna be real, man. I'm gonna be real. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I don't feel like I know for a fact the majority of people on the bottom of this goddamn Ponzi scheme don't know whether they coming or going. I seen a nigga outside. More power to you, man. I ain't being judgmental, but I seen a nigga outside the other day with a mask on and open eye. I said, man, this nigga got a diaper on his face. He's scared to breathe fresh air. I said, man, we over with, man. I said, this is pure idiocy, man. I said, this is pure idiocy.
There you go. I don't even need to explain it, bro. You basically you explaining what I was gonna say, bro. People too lost. That's why it's over. So when people be talking about how we gonna take this thing back, how we gonna get out in front of the government, how we gonna, that shit ain't happening. Too many people lost.
I told everybody a long time ago, bro. The psychological warfare is so goddamn strong. They ain't even got to put no soldiers on the ground. They just got to put some shit on the TV, make you believe it, and you gonna follow suit. I knew shit was over when I was a chef,
Crazy.
bro. I seen a nigga trying to eat through his mask. I seen a nigga putting the fork underneath his mask trying to eat. I said, "Oh man, it's over with." I said, "Oh man, this what we got left." I said, "Oh man, we in a world of goddamn trouble."
I know them
Problem is,
apple
like,
bomb and shit,
Well,
man.
I
I
tapped my
keep
coworker on
muting
the
up.
shoulder. I said, look at this shit, bro. I said, this ain't life. I said, this ain't living. I said, look at this guy. He's really trying to eat with his mask on. Put the fork under the mask. I said, oh no, man. I said, this guy probably got all type of credentials, all type of high school diplomas and college degrees. He probably got a master's degree. Dumb as fuck. They ain't even got common sense.
between
Thank you,
look,
bro.
see, between that and motherfuckers driving around by themselves in the car with a mask on, yeah, it's crazy. Motherfuckers by themselves with a mask on. Nigga in the house by himself with a mask on.
Hey, your mic
Your
cutting
mic
out,
kind of
Marco.
going crazy. Yeah.
You say no. You say black. They ain't no way for black people, man. You got niggas that's dumb, man. Come on, man. You got niggas that believe in this. They believe in this shit, man. It's not. It's not
Right.
even. It's not even. It's got nothing to do with colorism. Man. It's just if you got it, it's just about using common sense, man. Being able to spot discernment, being able to judge a situation, being able to see this shit for what it is, man. That's all it is, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It don't take rocket scientists to figure this shit out. You ain't got to have a special spiritual power. None of that bullshit. It's just common sense, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I used to feed into the whole black versus white. I don't feed into that shit no more. I know it's bigger than that, man. It's bigger than that, man.
Way bigger than that, bro. It's actually just a tool that they need because like they would not be able to like fool people as well as they do if people was not divided into their little racial boxes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's I mean you see it on the Abo channels and even the Pan African channels and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like like them just making fun of a white boy, just be like, yeah, look at this white boy though. You know what I'm saying? The white boy don't eat. I'm like, y'all niggas is sad, bro. Like y'all just so sad. And then like I said, like most of the hate be for like white boys that's like in the same tax bracket as you. Like like why are you pressed to
I
prove
said
yourself
that,
against that?
bro. I said that last week when I be hearing these niggas say the white man this, the white man that. I said, what white man y'all niggas talking about? Be specific. The white man that's been eating at the goddamn
Mm-hmm.
garbage can 30 years. He ain't got no goddamn say. So I don't think he know he want to go get a piece of bread out the garbage. He ain't. He don't give a fuck about what the
Right.
government do. What the fuck white man y'all niggas talking about? Man, we locked in the
Got some
idiot
black
box,
people that
man. I'm keeping it real, man. This is not towards nobody in the chat, none of my subs, but we locked in the idiot box, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man.
and we talking about a white man that then probably went to war for the country and everything. He come back poor as shit, watching black people who never fucking even join the army pull up in Maseratis and nice cars and shit like that. That he just like, you know what I'm saying? Look, this white man gotta depend on black people to give him some change. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, he might even been somebody that fought in the war, that went over and like when they was actually really fighting still, and he out here poor. And motherfuckers talking about, man, yeah, the white people is this and that. Like, man, y'all niggas is just so lost, bro. Like, it's just crazy how our reality can show us what's really going on. But as long as they show us what they want to show us on TV, that's what people is gonna feed into. The
Right, that TV,
reality don't mean
motherfucker, man.
shit.
That TV's a motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you. That's why I said, man, during the epidemic, they ain't have to fire a shot. They ain't have to drop no bombs. They ain't have to put no boots on the ground to make niggas get into submission. Niggas put masks on just off of propaganda alone. Alone. That's it. That's all it took. For them to flash shit across everybody's TV and phones. Hey, man, it's an epidemic going on. Put your fucking mask on. Stand 6 feet apart. That's all it took. They ain't put. Usually, it take them to put troops on the ground. Hey, man, put them goddamn masks on. We're gonna start firing shots in the crowd. They didn't even take that. Niggas did it willingly, just from propaganda, man, from fear alone. That's all it takes. They don't. They
Yeah,
know that. They don't take a whole lot. People talk about World
when the
War III
joint
and
first
wars and shit. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say when the pandemic first dropped and motherfuckers can kind of see what was going on, it was people talking about like, yeah, he's like, yeah, all right. So the point is, they're gonna try to get you to take the jab and shit. It's like, okay, yeah, are you hip? And then they like, yeah, and then the motherfuckers gonna come, don't do it. They gonna have martial law, and they gonna motherfuckers be coming to people. I was like, bro, they will never do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to do that. I was like, all they gotta do is threaten your money, bro. You know what I'm saying? And what did they do? They just told
Like they
people that
came in
you
everybody's
can't
house.
come back
They
to
came in
work.
everybody's house via the TV. They came in everybody's
You know
house
what
via
I'm
the
saying?
TV, man.
They be the TV and it's told you like, hey, you know, you can't go back to work if you don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Or your job just told you like, you know, you just can't come back here if you don't get it. And motherfuckers like, well, I guess I gotta get it then. It's like that's how I was telling people before that even became a thing. I said that's how they gonna do it, bro. Because one thing I noticed is that's why I be debunking slavery, chattel slavery, because I'm like, bro, it's not by force, bro. That shit don't work like that. You can't be outnumbered and then try to take people by force. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to strategize and you're gonna have to mentally break their ass down to do what you want them to do when they outnumber you, because we outnumber the people that want to do this. So I'm like, bro, they can't do it by force. That's you know what I'm saying. That starts chaos that they really can't control. They like control chaos. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all they got to do is just tell you that you can't get no money, nigga. Tell you can't get no money. Tell you can't come in this store, or we can call the police on you. That's all they got to do is start doing shit like that, and then motherfuckers would just be like, oh, I guess can't let them fuck my money now. So I'm like, bro, like money will always. That's why money ain't going away. I don't give a fuck what forms they put it in. Money is like one of their main tools to help with control.
It was mad people that went ahead and got that, you know what, that pokey, all because like you said, they was you know what I mean, threatening their money for real. So you're 100% right. That's all they gotta do. It's that easy. I'm like, yo, what do the money matter if your health fucked up? What is wealth if you have no health? You get what I'm saying? Shit's fucking retarded.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
So
and, and you're right, cause like I peeped it. We've seen an uprise post panty. You feel me? To where it's been an uprising in all these different groups. You're right. People still grouping up and clicking up. And again, that's what that George Floyd shit was for real. That was to make sure we got separated right away. Because again, when we was going through that shit together, I don't care what nobody say. Niggas, everybody was helping everybody around that panty time. At least at the beginning. The motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, they was still scared and shit like that. They was helping other people, helping their neighbors and shit. But they made sure to bring through a divisive story, get everybody separated again. You know what I'm saying? And again, like you said, it's not to say that these things don't really happen in real life, but when they shining the fucking spotlight on it, come on, bro, it's fucking government issue. That's the topic at hand, man. Everybody is claiming, even like down to different names, like we are Aboriginals, right? Like, cause we're from here, right? We're Aboriginal to the land. But Aboriginal has also become a name, like almost like gang now. That's what niggas ain't realized. You know what I'm saying? Everything is like, it's like you gotta be part of another group for real. I done left, or I done left with the Aboriginals. Now I'm FBA. I done left with FBA. Now I'm a Pan African. Now I'm this. I'm that. Like, yo, just be yourself and work towards the things that matter to you most in life for real. But everything else is just a waste of time. It's more like a boys club type shit. You know what I'm saying? You just finding something to do. It's like the Masonic Lodge. We just going down to the lodge and hang out and shit. Talk a little shit, drink a little beer, play a little poker, you feel me? And going home and do this shit all over again. That's what niggas really be doing. But yeah, I learned. I got it.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Put you in your little club, man. They don't give a fuck what motherfucking club you want to join, nigga. As long as it ain't I figured out that the world is on bullshit, and I just fuck with like minded good people. As long as you ain't trying to join that club, you know what I'm saying? They got a bunch of other clubs that you can join though. Bunch of other little boxes that they can put niggas in. So as long as you don't want to join a club where, you know, you figured out what's really going on and shit like that. Like I said, when I went to Facebook and I just went to all these different Facebook groups and just randomly friend requested motherfuckers, bro. I knew what was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what I was talking about, it was gonna be people like, damn, bro, you saying some real ass shit. And then, you know, it's gonna be other people that's like, man, I thought you were saying real shit, but now you talking about the shit I love. Fuck you. And it's like it was almost like an experiment. I did that shit like it was an experiment because, like I said, once I got to the point where I realized, like, damn, all these people lost. All these people in these different little ways of thinking, all these different groups and shit, and they get misinformation, man. I was like, I'm basically just an outside. I'm like out here by myself a little bit. Like, I found a few people that was like hip to a bunch of the deception and shit like that. But for the most part, it was just a bunch of woke people that's like, I ain't on that shit that I learned in school, but I am on this dumbass shit that I learned from Bro Sanchez. So,
That's 100. Look,
you know what I'm saying? And not now you got it.
I was gonna add on. Well, that just go to show you too. We really are in a universe. I got my universe, you got yours, and then all together it does add up to be the multiverse. And what I mean by that is that during the panic, you couldn't tell Amish people that all this shit was going on. That shit ain't even existing in the world, man. You feel me? Like they kept moving like nothing ever even happened for real. You know what I'm saying? So it's really allowing this
That's
shit to come into
crazy,
your world, allowing it to come into your consciousness type shit. They say if a tree falls in a park and there's nobody around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. And the answer to that
Fuck
is,
yeah.
look, I say it doesn't. I'm gonna tell you why. Well, and you might agree, you might disagree. I'm gonna tell you why though. I'm gonna tell you why I say no. The reason why it's no is because there's no consciousness around to witness it being fallen. So I know people say, well, it could be a bug or an amoeba or whatever. All right, if it's something around, to witness it though, some type of consciousness around, then yeah, it did make a sound. But if it wasn't no consciousness around to witness that shit, yo, that shit does not make a sound. I'm gonna tell you why, for exactly what I just said. Because it's not even in your world. It didn't register, like it didn't come into your circumference, if that makes sense. It didn't come into your universe. So it never like even existed for real. It's like shit that happens across however many miles away for real. It really don't affect you. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'm not articulating it right.
That's deep. Like, because I can fuck with your version and my version at the same time because of the fact that, of course, just because nobody heard it doesn't mean that it didn't make a sound. Of course, it made a sound. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It made one. Like, based on how, man, Miss Wendy is shit out this motherfucker. But of course, it made a fucking sound. But
But I feel
to say, like, when you put it like that, like the fact that it failed but nobody heard it, so basically, like, it wasn't in your, it's like somebody yelling out a racial slur, like a person saying, man, fuck them niggas, but if you don't hear it, like, was you disrespected? So I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
or you might not even know what the word niggas even mean for real. They sitting there instead of calling you niggas, you be like, yeah, niggas. He calling me a nigga. You fuck around and get happy. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's just like a dog. You could talk to a dog and be like, you stupid motherfucker. I hate you. I mean, you can be like, you stupid motherfucker, I love you, right? And you steady sitting there saying nice shit to him. You saying I love you. But from the tone in which you were saying it, he thinking you mad at him.
He think
It's
he in
like,
trouble. Yep, exactly.
and I
Yep.
could flip it back to the dog and I could say, you's a little ugly, stupid motherfucker, aren't you? Look at you, so dumb and stupid. And he just wagging his tail. You feel me? Happy as shit to see a nigga. So that's a different way to think about it too, for real, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying this, all right, this be my last point. You know, they say they observe some cells, right? And they'll look at it underneath a microscope. And the minute that they start to observe it, the cells start to do different shit. But then if they not looking at it, then the cells kind of just sit there and just stay still for real. But then I say, well, how do they know that unless they were observing it in the first place? So is it something about a camera and it can catch the true essence of it not moving because there's no soul or no spirit or no consciousness inside of a camera? You get what I'm saying? That's how they know it's not moving. But how is it that as soon as I get close to it, now that shit start moving for real? So it's got to be something within our energy, our consciousness, just all together, the way it's moving that fucking themselves underneath of that microscope, bro. Just some shit to think about. I don't know the answer to none of this shit, really. You feel me? But it's some deep way to think about it, though, is what I'm saying. Think about it differently. Like, consciousness is everything, is what I'm trying to say. And shout out to the Naga. He had a deep ass video the other day. KRS. This is kind of, and I promise I'm gonna shut up after this. He basically was saying, he showed KRS and he was like talking about the air. He said the air itself is consciousness for real. Because he was like, yo, if I stop breathing, like I purposely stop breathing, he said what's going to end up happening, I'm gonna pass out. He said it ain't that my brain has stopped working. He like, I didn't stop, any of my other real senses really enough for I just stopped breathing. So right in there, as soon as I stop breathing, making sure I can't breathe, then that's when I pass out. That's when consciousness is just done. So the air that you breathing is consciousness. You get what I'm saying? On some deep shit that you were saying.
Mhm.
So that,
Right.
yeah, I
I get
land
it.
right. I think you feel what I'm
No,
saying.
you all right.
Yeah, that's a deep way of looking at it, though, yo. And that's
Yeah,
my point,
bro.
though. Getting back to the point is that, yo, they put it inside of your consciousness for a purpose. Again, it's a desired result, bro. If it's never inside of your consciousness, then you can't react upon it. And that's what I'm saying about putting your emotions in it. They energies in motion. We know that we can hit you with the little trigger buttons and shit. We can get you triggered. We know that since we've been told forever, and we know where the police come from. They come from slave catchers. The police were originally supposed to be from slave catchers, or people, like we said, didn't want to pay debts. At least that's the shit I've looked up. I've always seen it called slave patrol, where the police came from, and they would usually get Irishmen to do the slave patrol shit or whatever. So some people say slavery don't exist. I don't know. I've seen a lot of shit about the slave patrol, or like you're saying, indentured servitude. Maybe it was just indentured servitude and not actual slavery. You know what I mean? Another way to look at it. But still, my point is, though, I might just lost it right there. You feel what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna shut up, yo. You got it, yo.
Nah, you good. It made me think of that movie Hoodlum though, when the little bitch ass police nigga, you know what I'm saying, that was under that basically getting paid by the Dutchman and shit. He was an Irish nigga. And then Dutchman used to talk to him like he wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like basically like, yeah, even though you police chief and shit, like nigga, you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like he used to carry that motherfucker and shit like that. Made that nigga like, even though he ain't wanna be around the black nigga and wanted to talk his black, it was almost like, cause the Dutchman doing business with Bumpy, like, man, I ain't think about that nigga shit that y'all be on, you know what I'm saying? But he could tell that shit affected the police nigga, who was basically like, nigga, you just like a regular citizen, just with a little bit of authority. Then you done got connected in with me, but you just another dumb nigga that fall into that racist dumb shit. And for real, you the same motherfucker as him. You know what I'm saying? And if anything, shit, he got more money than you right now. So it's just funny that how they put, you know, certain characters in certain movies and shit, you know what I'm saying, to let you know, to give you some type of insight in the way they played the propaganda and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like when you said that they would hire Irishmen who was basically immigrants off the boat, poor motherfuckers for real, to do it, and they just basically convinced them like, look, you look closer to what we look like. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, fuck them niggas. We'll give you some trinkets for that. You know what I'm saying? Almost like some overseer type shit, but they really don't fuck with them.
Yep. You caught it because they was over here. Excuse me, a lot of Irish people tell you they was over here surviving off potatoes and shit. That's why you get McDonald's, not to be funny. You feel me? One of the most famous Irishmen and shit. You know what I mean? But that's why a lot of them, they be selling them just meat and potatoes. That's their Irish fucking like, you know, they culture or whatever. You know what I mean? They also do a lot of cornbread and not cornbread and cabbage, corned beef and cabbage and shit. That's another shit that they eat. But yeah, that was like a lot of you know, where they started off at, for real. Like you say, they were treated just like us, for real. Some people even argue they may even be treated worse, some of them Irish people, for real. The white man, like the English man, he shown up hated them Irish people for whatever reason. You know what I mean? So you're right. They ended up giving them the jobs to round our asses up. And like you say, though, they look more alike, them two. So they would rather, I guess, kick it with them than kick it with us. That's my thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
And he used to have signs that said no bums, no pets, no Irish. They had jobs where they'd be like, no Irish can apply. You know what I'm saying? Like basically, like you said, like they treat them like how they say they treat the black man, for real. They'd be like, look, no Irish niggas, y'all can't apply. We don't want y'all.
So I told people the only reason they even got union halls to this day was to solidify jobs for not just white folks as a whole, but it's more like English type white man. You feel what I'm saying? 'Cause, yeah, they ain't fuck with the Jews neither, for real. Be 100. They ain't fuck with Jews, Irish people. They ain't fuck with Italians. They really ain't fuck with Italians. Italians mixed with that more blood. You can see that all in their skin and their hair and their eyebrows and everything. They pupil colors and everything. How
Exactly.
about that? They don't even want us to talk about that type of shit. How Europeans been fighting with each other since the beginning of however long. You feel me? Like however long they been here, they been fighting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I always that was one of the things that kind of got me to that point where I realized this racism shit on some bullshit. Because even when I was on the African side and I was studying African history and what happened in Mesopotamia and Samaria and all that other shit, man, I'm hearing about black niggas warring with each other then. So I'm like, man, no matter what. And then the Indians say the same thing. We was over here fighting each other. That's how the white man got the chance to take advantage. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, man. So everywhere I hear, no matter where it was some so-called dynasties, it was fights amongst motherfuckers that look like them. So it just showed that it's more so a mentality, bro. Like, it don't have nothing to do with your skin color, what you look like. It's either you about harmony and sharing with motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, and staying out the way, or you about like, fuck them motherfuckers. Take their shit. We'll take what they got. You know what I'm saying? They can, matter of fact, they can work for us. They can be our slaves. You know what I'm saying? It's either you got that mentality, or you like, man, don't know why I gotta be my slave, man. I can do my own work. Just stay out my motherfucking way. Don't try to take my shit, and then we good. And there's motherfuckers who want to take your shit.
And like you say, they can look.
So it's just two types of people. Yeah, and they can look just like you, bro.
How about
they can look just like your motherfucking ass. They want to take your shit.
They said it's two people in the world, givers and takers. And what they say, it's also two people in the world, like people that are like aggressive and people that are assertive. Passive or whatever, aggressive and passive.
Yeah,
so
exactly,
it's like if you don't have a certain level of aggression to you, for real, you're gonna always be taken advantage of. And that's even down to your workplace, your church. You know what I'm saying? Your children overtake you if you know what I mean. All type of shit. People to just play with you for real, because they can get over on it. You gotta be a person, period, that's gonna stand your ground. You're right. So it really don't matter. That's why I be saying, yo, like, I guess it could be like, because going back to the last topic on the last joint, I guess it could be black on black crime, but at the same time, yo, people just feuding with whoever they live around again, yo. You feel me? So I don't really get into this black crime or whatever, because you can't tell me two white boys ain't beefing over there over farmland or some shit. You feel me? Or down in South Bmore, ain't nothing but white folks for real. They stay beefing with each other down there, down South Bmore. So I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Like I done seen all different angles, and I don't know if y'all never peeped it, but a lot of white folks inside the grocery store, not to be funny, yo, they be rude as shit to each other, bro. They be damn near about to hit people with carts and shit, and they're hurt and like try to snatch something before somebody else can get it. They'll undercut somebody and try to grab something while the other one is there. Like they just ain't got. They go about their shit a different way for real. I done seen them disrespect each other very quickly if it's something they need. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like in the food, you know. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
So I was just gonna say I got some shit on my Instagram where it was a white lady. She threatened to shoot a white boy because of some shit that happened in the grocery store. And like she came out, I guess, and she was driving off and he was like filming and shit. And then she drove up next to him like, oh, you just don't learn your lesson, huh? He's like, yeah, some, yeah, the police coming. He's like, oh yeah? He's like, should I tell him when you threaten to shoot me? And then he's like, what? I ain't threatening to shoot you. It's like, yeah, you did in the store. You said like, you know what I'm saying? You got something for me or some shit like that. She was like, no, I said, like, you wish or something. She made up some little shit that you could tell she was lying, and she definitely probably said that she was gonna shoot the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it was just funny, just this whole little interaction. I'm just like, damn, like motherfuckers act like that racism thing. Like it only plays if you allow that shit to play, but it just come down to the personality of the people that you're dealing with. And you can get into it with any motherfucking body. It'll be two motherfuckers.
Yo, how many times?
It's like a young white boy and a grandmother type. She was funny as shit though.
Look, you know,
like,
like
she said.
Go ahead. What my fault? You gotta go.
You good.
No, I was just gonna echo your point real fast. Like, you know, it used to be like a cardinal sin and shit, right? Japanese motherfuckers was not supposed to fuck with Chinese motherfuckers. They ain't play that shit, and neither one of them could fuck with Korean motherfuckers. Now, when it came over to America. In America now, it's something different. Like, nigga, we looking like we the only one. You feel me? Like, it's me and you, nigga. You feel me? But over there, nah. You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to be mixing this shit. It's just like how a Jew wouldn't mix with an Italian person or Italian person, you know, unless they you know what I mean, like Italian Jew or German, because you got German Jews, Italian Jews, and all that or whatever. But you feel what I'm saying? A lot of them people wouldn't mix with each other over there in Europe. They say, oh no, we don't do that. You know what I mean? And if that's not the case, why do them people look the way they look for real? Again, it's people that showing up mad if one of their family members marry an Italian person. Like say it's an English person, they tend to be a little bit more lighter skin. They're a little bit further higher in the location of Europe as well. Italy is towards Southern Europe. And if you look at them, they have, again, the darker skin, the darker hair. And they already refer to half of them as Italian mafioso type shit for real. So they be just as racist against a fucking Italian type shit. You get what I'm saying? I done heard a Puerto Rican talk shit about a Mexican for real. I'm like, damn, how that work? He like, no, we don't like the Mexicans. I'm like, wow, see? Both y'all niggas speak Spanish. Both y'all is Latinos. But somehow the Puerto Rican don't fuck with the Mexican nigga and shit. I'm like, yo. They done did the same shit to everybody, I guess is my point. They got all of us hating each other. You don't like a motherfucker, you don't even know why. Oh, you a blood, he a Crip, he got on blue and shit. I'm mad, nigga. You feel me? Like, shit is some more weirdo type shit for real. You just keep looking at a motherfucker, you talking about how you don't like them because of the way that they look for real. Only shit I find weird is when I see men dressing like women and women dressing like men. That's the only shit I find weird for real. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what you doing. You know what I mean? Give a fuck how you look.
Right. Outright gender swapping type shit, gender acting. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that's the shit I got a problem with. That's the shit I'm like, man, bro, I don't need to see that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to hear that. Just talk regular. You know what I'm saying? We can tell the way that you talk is forced, it's learned. It ain't, oh, this eye just came out. Like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, look, I'm gonna fuck with you. Okay. I can't even do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Yo, that faggy ass nigga, yo said, yo, you gotta admit, yo, there's something wrong. You said, yo, this nigga think he Nicki Minaj, yo, that shit was funny as shit. Y'all was laughing my ass off, yo.
And Cardi, it's like a mix of both of them.
It's a mixture.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a mix.
Mix of both. That shit annoying and shit. Like, cause you gotta think like, I don't even want to hear them talk. I don't even want to hear the actual Nicki Minaj and Cardi B have an interview.
So why
I don't want to listen to that shit. So imagine
a male knock.
What? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's all I'm saying.
I wish
I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker could be dropping jams up that joint. I'm like, man, I couldn't even hear him. I ain't hear none of that. I had to tap out. The voice did it for me.
Can't do it, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta get back to just normal ways of thinking for real. That type of shit, when certain shit just, normal way of living, normal life, get back to it. We'll probably do ourselves some good. Just start going camping and little shit like that. Getting used to being back outdoors, and you know what I'm saying. That way you ain't just jumping in cold turkey and shit. You got the land. Even though Royal did it, salutes to her. You know what I'm saying. Sister got her little space. You know what I'm saying. Big space. Excuse me, not a little space. She got her big space and doing her thing. So shout out to her. You feel me? Going hard with it. Just
yeah, for sure. Shout out to Royal, man. She really doing it.
She doing it goddamn fool.
Damn.
She really need an interview for real, because she the fucking shit.
Royal,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like as in terms of the community.
Hey man, Royal shy, man. She Royal shy. She ain't gonna. I doubt she gets up on the panel, man. I talk to Royal like every other day on text messages and shit like that. So, but I doubt, that she gets up on the panel. I highly doubt it. I think I talked to her on the phone once. I don't think nobody ever heard her voice before. But shout out to Royal.
Yeah, I heard her voice before. She got a nice voice, man. Real pretty voice.
Oh, she came up on the panel before?
No, she did this video before for real. I still gotta drop that video too. Shout out to her. She had I was talking about that the snow that be falling out of the sky, that should be fake. I said, yo, that shit can catch on fire. And Dad gonna show if baby girl ain't do the experiment for real. She went out there and lit the snow on fire, yo. That bitch caught on fire too, cuz. I still gotta drop that video. But
shout out to Royal.
On the video.
I'm gonna reach out to her. Like I said, I text her. We talking like every other day. So I'm gonna ask her if she wanna. That's something that she wanna do, like get up on a panel, But I doubt it, man. I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know.
And look, tell her my fault. I ain't trying to put her on the spot enough. My fault says I ain't trying to put you on the spot enough. And if you don't want to come up, but you just the shit. I just respect what you're doing, and You ain't talking and you walking it. So yeah, salutes to you.
For sure. For sure. That's what it's about, man. That's what I want to do one day, bro. Shit. But my plans, I want to get me a damn RV, man. Just hit the open road, man. As soon as my daughter turned 18, nigga, I'm done, man. I'm saving my paper up now, man. I don't want no land. I want an RV. That way I can just, go from state to state. The shit I do right now, I can do cross country. I don't have to be in one spot, to make money.
Bro, that's a masterful idea. You be a motherfucking nomad and shit. Hell yeah. See the country, enjoy yourself and shit.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be working, bro. I'm not trying to be working when I'm 50, in my 50s and 60s, like full. I'm not even working full time now. I'm trying to minimize on how much I work, shit, because I ain't, I can't see, like, even now, I can't see myself working 8 hours a day, man. I can't do it, bro. Like, shit.
I'm with you. I only do 4 to 6 myself. Anything above 6 hours, I ain't no good no more. I'm done with that.
That's shit. What's up, bro. That's how it should be.
That's it. They pulling that 8 out you. What they say? They tell you sleep 8 hours. So if I work 8 hours, you mean to tell me I gotta take care of everything else for myself in 8 hours? Because you feel what I'm saying? Like, no, that don't make sense.
Right. Then it leaves no time for you to do nothing else. Like, damn, I just worked all these hours. I can't even go home and sneeze, nigga. Damn.
Well, shit, can't even scratch your ass. Exactly.
Right.
But can't sit down and just breathe. Just take in what the day for exactly. Set up like that, you don't even think about it. And damn, I ain't even think about it like that, fellas. Look, here come the Gamacha. You already know. It's set up in 3 different 8s, right? So 3, 8, 38, and 83. Murder equal both. And that's exactly what you be doing for real. You be murdering yourself.
Killing time. What they say? Killing time. Time killing you.
Say it again.
Time killing us.
You feel me? Exactly.
Murdered by numbers by the group Police.
Mm-hmm.
On the album that came out in 1983, Synchronicity. Yeah, they got a song on that joint called "Murdered by Numbers." That song is basically talking about how motherfuckers can like knock off motherfuckers to like move up in the game, like knock off your family members, that type of shit. The nigga Sting, you know what I'm saying? He was in the group. The group is called the Police. Police equal 33. So hell yeah, they came out with an album called Synchronicity in 1983. They got a song on there called "Murdered by Numbers."
Sure, yeah, that shit's all in plain sight. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad I did this stream because I ain't think people would take this live too well, being named this. I thought a lot of pro-black niggas was gonna be like, in their feelings about this type of video, man.
You already know they probably in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? I said they probably in the bushes, cuz you already know, fam. They in the bushes.
A lot of pro-black niggas. That's like yesterday, bro. I was talking to that one white girl that came over here. Remember that time we was talking about that Breonna Taylor shit?
Yeah. Yeah,
bro. Me and her had words yesterday because he's like, you talking all this pro-black shit, True Zone. I said, man, when the fuck you ever heard me talk pro-black? That's why you fucking on white girls. You laying in white. I said, yeah, I fuck white girls. Like, there ain't no secret. I looked you up online. I said, you telling me something? I said, niggas already know that. Yeah, I fuck white bitches. Ain't no secret. My baby mama white. You got a white girl. Ain't no secret, motherfucker. Like, you fucking white.
But don't she fuck with black dudes though?
Yeah.
So I mean, she said that to say what? I'm just trying.
He said he was talking that pro-black shit. She was like, I guess she thought he was trying like choose a side, but it's like, hold up, I thought you fuck with the white bitches like me.
I got right.
I think that's how she was probably taking it.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, that's what she was.
That's how she was taking it.
I was like, yeah, I fuck white bitches. It ain't no secret. I said, shit, I've been doing that for years. I ain't got no shit. I said, I don't fuck the Native American, a motherfucking Indian chick, or black chick. I ain't got no goddamn pig shit.
Yo, you
they pretty.
I'm trying to
do
think
it
how
just
it started.
because.
I'm trying to think how.
Ain't fucking just anything.
No, because I was
Pretty.
telling her. Say it again.
No, you got it.
No, I was just
No,
telling
you
her I
got
was
it.
conveying. We was talking about like white supremacy and like this country. I was like, no, this country wasn't started on white supremacy. I said this country was started by all type of motherfuckers from different ethnic backgrounds, man. So you can't, because that's what she was trying to say. I was like, nah. She's like, I'm fighting for black. I'm fighting for black power. I said, you ain't fighting for me. Some of them white people to be pro black, they ain't they be more racist than the redneck niggas. Cause they looking at you like you lazy. I gotta come fight for you and march for you in the street. Look what I'm doing for you. Now you ain't doing nothing for me. You doing that shit for yourself.
Let me ask y'all this. Y'all ever seen the movie Inside Job, Denzel Washington?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all know that was like one of the heaviest movies ever to come out, right? First of all, that was done by Spike Lee. Shout out to Spike Lee, believe it or not. Even though I know he bootleg nigga, but still, you know what I'm saying? Like that movie was deep. And the reason why I liked it was because basically they hired them people to break into that bank, right? I'm gonna this spoiler alert if anybody don't want to hear, but yeah, spoiler alert. Basically, long story short, everybody thought they was breaking into that bank to get that money. The whole time, they was breaking into the bank to get that fucking suitcase that was in there. What was inside of the suitcase? It was letters and literature on how basically the owner of the bank, a small hat, he basically took place in the Holocaust himself. So he funded shit to the Germans to kill his own people for real, and he knew about it, and he didn't even give a fuck. He still rolled with it. These are the real problems inside of these so-called communities that we have, and it goes to show you that the race really don't matter. It be people, hence the boule, that are of the same race that you are for real, and they don't give two fucks about you. So you get what I'm saying? Like even him as a small hat, he sold out people and sold guns to fucking Germans so that they could fucking kill. You get what I'm saying? His own people, bro. That movie, that shit was fire, yo. Go check it out,
that.
Man, look, bro. When it comes to like
I've seen it before. Yeah, you're right.
Right. And when it comes to agendas being fulfilled and like them wanting to execute certain agendas, they don't give a fuck what color. Colorism, they don't give a fuck about that shit. You think the people, if you're to control the men, to give a fuck, they don't give a fuck about that shit, man. All they know is, hey, man, we gotta keep these motherfucking slaves in line. We got agendas that need to be pushed. We got propaganda that need to be sold. We don't give a fuck, nigga. Shit, we'll put one of these niggas that look just like you in your community. Go, man, go lead them niggas to the slaughterhouse. Meanwhile, you're gonna be chatting this black power shit. He died for us. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Big facts. And look, to the point that we were saying about little funny boy earlier and shit, right? Like to give him not just to beat him up totally. Will say something every once in a while that makes sense for real on the panels that I've heard him. But the fact that you're still confused on what you even are, that's why I have to shut down what you're saying every time. You get what I'm saying? So it's I don't want it to look like I'm just getting on somebody for the way they talk or that they different. No, like the fact that you're gay, bro, that is your sexual choice. We get on these panels and we talk about knowledge and breaking shit down and making shit better for real. I shouldn't even know what your sexuality is at all. I don't give a fuck. You get what I'm saying? Because I already know some closet freaks around this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? There's some girls that like girls, some niggas that like niggas for real. So at the end of the day, I shouldn't even be able to judge any of that. You the one that felt obviously some type of way within yourself, the way for one, you talk like a whole nother gender. You get what I'm saying? And you constantly feel the need to try to cause like ain't nothing like hearing this bitch ass nigga call another grown ass man a sissy. And I know good and well this bitch ass nigga wouldn't do that in person. You get what I'm saying? He be sissy. Like you trying to start shit. You coming into these circles being a agent of chaos. You get what I'm saying? So to me again, like you just hear me like I'll show my real people. There's people in the community that know what I look like. You feel me? I'm a real nigga. You get what I'm saying? But if you want me to cam up around certain people, I'm just not doing it, bro, because I know how people get down. I know by the way they move. Certain motherfuckers, if you cam up today, they'll fuck around, have like little pictures of fucking dicks and shit on your picture the next day, doing a whole live about you. That's them niggas. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not with all that type of energy. I got like True Zone, I got a whole business to run. You feel me? I do transportation for a living. And my customers is not going to see Marco online looking all crazy. You get what I'm saying? Fucking
right.
no,
Right. That's what I'm saying.
no,
Like
that ain't the space I'm in. But go ahead, come
And
on,
salute
you got it.
I was
Y'all
gonna
feel
say
what I'm
salute
saying.
to you. I was gonna say salute to you for being a business owner, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. I got a lot at stake, bro. Shit, my business is like it's like the area I'm in is well known, bro. You know, I do good business in the area I'm in. You know, I be damn motherfucker try to slander me. Even motherfucker try to slander me on this YouTube shit. And I fuck with Bobby. Bobby my nigga, man. I rock with Bobby. Bobby, he a genuine nigga. He ain't done nothing but show me love since I came in contact with him since Mommy Chula, put me on to the nigga. One thing I ain't
Did he
gonna, I'm
try
gonna
to
say
make you just as culpable
yeah,
today?
one thing. So I'm saying one thing I'm gonna say
Him.
that I don't respect, nigga. Bobby, if you listen to nigga, one thing I'm gonna say I don't respect you just did. You try to do to me, bro. You try to put smut on my name, my nigga. You just say, oh, True Zone was over there with the fag. No, nigga, I just happened to be on a panel that nigga was on, nigga. I don't know nothing about no Love's Day, bro. That's one thing I'm gonna say is I don't respect that, bro. Don't try to put me in the same breath. Don't try to put me in that shit, bro. Just because I was on the panel, it was a plethora of other niggas on that same panel, bro.
Right.
And
And
see,
I
look,
asked him about him.
but
I was talking to him. We weren't talking about nobody else. We was talking about him, and he do that every time. It's always a deflection to
exactly,
what
it's a
somebody else did. I'm like,
deflection.
bruh, so obviously you ashamed of it, but it doesn't make sense to keep like trying to throw blame elsewhere and shit. It to me, it just makes you look worse. Like if y'all don't see it, that's just like. So
You
what?
shit
So
on some.
what was this relationship?
I'm just saying on some shit,
Because
man. I wouldn't do that to another nigga. Hey, man, he was over there with him too. It's like being a kid and getting in trouble.
yeah,
He did it too. Like no, nigga, that's you, nigga. No, don't try to put me in.
We
I was
call
in the
that
other room and you did that shit. Like nigga, no, I was in the other room when you did that shit, nigga. Oh no, nigga, I don't know nothing about that, nigga. Don't put
it's a
me in
form
that.
of child snitching. Like you say, like that's some child shit for real. Like, yo, he did it too. Like, yo, come on, yo, we too grown and too old for that shit. Like exactly what niggas saying, projecting that shit for real. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, we talking about you. We're talking about this situation. What that had to do with Philly or anybody else for real? Don't keep talking about other niggas, bro. Like that shit just, like you saying, making the shit look worse. You can't stand on your own too and be like, yeah, yo, that's my motherfucking man. And what? And then guess what? After you said that,
yeah.
really niggas can't really say nothing
I
after
can't
that for
say
real.
shit. I can't say nothing from that.
That's it.
I'm
You're
gonna
like, yeah,
still
that's
say
my
you
motherfucking
weird, but I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna press the issue. But the lying on people and all that other deflection shit, now you
man.
deserve for me to motherfucker say that shit all the time.
And that's what I
Bothers
was
you. It clearly bothers you.
that's what I was gonna say to your point. Well, for that again, we had this conversation. I done said it before. I'm like, again, I don't think this brother want to really say F his children. I don't think it's about that. It's about the fact if a nigga gonna keep lying, yo, you gonna eventually just say, you know what, fuck it. You feel me? That's just what it is. So don't
That is
keep
true.
bringing that goes back to the sexuality talk that I was talking about. If you notice, I don't really talk about my children on here, bro. It ain't none of y'all motherfucking business. You feel what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
the same shit with the sexuality. It's the same way with
That's what I'm saying. Nigga can't try to put me in. Nigga can't try to put me in the light with no transsexual saying True Zone
Mm-hmm.
was in kind. No, when I first came in doing panels, niggas can go back and look at my old lives. It was me and Truther, nigga. Truther. It was me and her. She was like kind of like my co-host. That's who was rocking with me when I first started this shit. I wasn't up here with no fags and none of that, bro. Nigga, don't put that on me, bro. Yeah, I fuck with you, my nigga, but no, man, I'm keeping the G with you, bro. I started thinking about. So hold up, this nigga try to put that. Oh no, nigga, we ain't doing that, nigga. Go back and look at my lives, nigga. You can't put no spot on my name, nigga. When I
and
first
see,
started doing that shit, like I said, it was me and Truther, man.
but like the brother said though, it's almost like you getting pushed into a corner, and what they say, then the rat get to try and bite back type shit. You feel me? Like you're pushed into the corner now. He just biting anything
Mm-hmm.
for real. But it's like, yo, you not realize like, yo, what you trying to throw this man to the dogs or something? He like, yo, that ain't my Steve, bro. Don't ever try to put that type of energy on me. I'm with you. You feel me? So how about this? The fact that shit just happened today, just in the midst of all that shit, and he got in a little crunch time for real, and he immediately tried to like throw you to the dogs type shit. Now you understand the truth. This is how me and Woke feel. This is how a couple of people feel in the community for real. I get you what y'all saying, Bobby. I told y'all, Bobby got good music, yo. I like Bobby music, B100. Bobby makes good points
Fuck with the
sometimes,
beat.
but that don't take away from all the sucker fuck shit you do, neither though, nigga. I'm gonna call that shit out every fucking time. So you just witnessed some of the fuck shit today for real. Try to put you in a box with all this other shit for real. And it's like, yo, I've never been in that box. I ain't gonna be
Cause I'm exactly.
right. So right, you arguing
Cause he
with Woke.
addressed me. He addressed me. He addressed what I said in the chat.
You arguing with what when you gonna put truth in it? Come on, y'all. That's bitch shit, y'all. We don't do that, y'all.
Right.
Come on, y'all. Stop. So that's all I'm saying
Crazy.
about the situation. Just don't do shit like that, and a nigga can fuck with you, bro. You feel me? Nigga seen it live and direct today. This is why we've always had this contingency. You feel me? I'm saying over the time for real, because a little punk ass shit like that. And I told y'all he's trying to rebrand himself. I told y'all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it again. You rebranding yourself.
Man, if a nigga see me on that, man, a nigga can go to that live. I was fucking with that nigga Loyal because I was over there on Bobby's panel and Loyal was over there. So I'm like, I said, okay, Loyal live. Let me go fuck with that nigga. Then I seen Copper Tone up there and Rafe up there on the panel. So let me go up here and fuck with these niggas. And Zay just happened to be there. I went up there and said, hey, Zay, come to my panel. Let me get your number. I ain't do none of that freak ass shit, nigga. No, nigga, don't try to put that on me, nigga. No, nigga. We was talking about politics. We was talking about politics. We was talking about entrepreneurship, business. That's it, nigga. Oh, nigga, go get the footage, nigga. Let me know if I'm lying. Oh, nigga, don't. No, I'm a man, bro. Don't try to put somebody on my name, nigga. No, you can't do that to me, nigga. No, we ain't doing that, bro. I wouldn't do that to nobody else. That's like me. Like I said, it's like getting in trouble as a kid and then blaming another and blaming your brother. No, he did it. He the one that did. He did it too. No, nigga, you take accountability, nigga, man.
I think he feel like 100. I think he feel like this is just my personal opinion. I think he more worried about the subs than what we are. And look, that's not to stagnate you or any growth that you want to do. You get what I'm saying? But I told you, I'm very comfortable with my 500 some odd subs. You feel what I'm saying? And if I stay here the rest of my life, I'm good with that. You feel what I'm saying? But a lot of these niggas do shit for the subs. You feel me?
Right, these niggas. No, I'm not picking nobody's side. Like I always remain neutral. But one thing I'm not gonna do is condone sucker shit, man. I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. Cause like even with Mommy Chula, I seen her do sucker shit a few times, and I usually I don't say nothing. Usually I be falling back, like I be looking like, man, these niggas suck ass niggas. I don't say nothing, bro. Like, you know, they know who they are. They be doing, they be coming over here doing sucker shit, man. I wouldn't do that. In return, I wouldn't do that to nobody. But you know, it is what it is, bro. You know, it's not gonna stop me what I'm doing in real life. You know, it's not gonna stop nothing that I do in real life. I get on here and do this shit for fun, but now I'm starting to see, you know, I don't know, man. Niggas just gotta start taking accountability. Man, I'm a man, bro. I'm a business owner, bro. So everything I do, I have to take accountability for. If something goes wrong with my business, I gotta take accountability for that. So that's with anything that goes wrong in my life. I gotta take accountability for it. Own up to what I did. I can't. If the window broke right now, if I go clean this window, this motherfucker break right now, and I blame Marco, and you way in Baltimore, how that's gonna look? Like, nigga, why you blaming this nigga? He in a whole nother state. He ain't had nothing to do with that fucking window.
Facts. Go ahead, Woke, you got it.
No, I was gonna say to your point earlier, like, I mean, you could just see based on reputation wise of how many times you done seen me get into it with a motherfucker, and I don't never bring up people's kids. I stay on them. I don't even really bring up they moms unless, you know, unless that's where we going. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck at that point. But like kids, like I don't never say nothing about. That's why I kept saying, like, bro, like, why you keep saying that shit about me? Why you keep saying I was over there laughing with them? Like, and I still have yet to even seen the video that you talking about. So I was like, well, you're gonna keep lying because that's what you always do. Every time I bring up the fact that your co-host was a punk, and you can't just never stand on it. That's what I be saying. Like what you were saying, Margot. Like, just stand on it. Don't deflect it to something else. We'll be like, well, he got your number. Okay, prove that. Well, you was over there with Philly. Yeah, but he was your friend for 2 years after you heard him say that shit. You know what? You was over there laughing at my kids. No, I wasn't. Yes, you was. No, I wasn't. Yes, you. Fuck your kids. I spit on them. At that point, I don't care. Because you a bitch. And it is sad that they got a daddy. And like I said, in hindsight, if I really got to see him and he was with his kids, would I punch him? Yeah, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But would I spit on them? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be all like, daddy, oh. I'm going to be more so like that, fucked up for them. Like, hey, man, got bitch ass daddy, man. Like, that's who y'all got to grow up with. That's why he got punched in the face. That's why y'all had to witness that. Y'all had to witness that shit because he's a bitch ass nigga, man. So I definitely probably wouldn't even spit on him at that point because, you know, they're going to be trying to help him, get him together. Yeah, man. But
at the end of the day, what this shit about, yo? Accountability and responsibility, man. And people just never take, you know, either for their lives and their own actions and shit. But Like, yo, if it's something
Mm-hmm.
that I ever do to y'all, I actually thought about doing a live stream like that. And I was going to title it, "Fuck You, Marco." And it's the time for y'all to come up and tell me why you don't fuck with me, or you feel me, why, it's fuck me. So, shit, we could even do that right now for real. You feel me? Like, I don't feel no type of way because it's even when you tell me something, either I'm agree or disagree. And just because you told me something about myself, don't mean that I'm going to disagree. I might actually be like, "You right, yo, my fault. I'm gonna try to change that." You feel me? If I agree with it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, what I'm getting at, I'm taking accountability and responsibility though. For somebody be like, "Mom, I ain't like when you did this, yo," and I'll be like, "Damn, yo, my fault. I did do that, didn't I, yo? Damn, my fault, yo. All right, I ain't gonna do that, yo. My fault, yo. That's on me." And I'll hit myself in the chest and be like, "Yo, I'll take that one to the chin. My fault." You feel me? And I just admit that I'm wrong. And then now we can move on. You feel me? But
Right.
now
That's
people sitting
all.
there knowing they did fucking wrong and still be trying to hold on to a little bit of just, you feel me? Just trying to be right. Like, nigga, there's no right in the situation. You are wrong. Just say you wrong. But that's
Right.
so hard for grown ass people. They can't do it, bro. That's one of the things I pride
Yeah, I
myself
ain't saying
on. Real shit. I like
definitely ain't taking no right. And even like, because I know most people will be like, man, well, you shouldn't let a person make you stoop to that level. Like, man, fuck that shit. You brought that level. You brought your kids out and you were allowing me and use them as a shield. Like you some type of victim in distress, old bitch ass nigga claiming grape or some shit like that. Like, who does that as a man? I'm gonna say you said something about my kids when you didn't, just to make you look bad. Because I look bad by you asking me about my co-host. That's all. I ain't saying nothing else outlandish about them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying they met up and had dinner. I'm like, hey, bro, did you be sitting up there with the punk who apparently was even lying on niggas that he knew way closer than I could ever be. Like, I ain't worried about him saying some lie about he got your number. All right, shut the fuck up. But if he's saying some shit about like Key Norfolk, and I done heard some of these niggas say weird shit out their mouth too, and I'm just like, hey, I'm interested to go ahead show that shit. And he don't show nothing. I'm like, so this nigga, you not only you with a fucking transformer that wants to that's insane in the mind that it thinks it's another gender, but you also with a motherfucker that's insane enough to just start rumors and say shit that's not even true, that not even gonna bring to fruition. Like had all us waiting. I was waiting. I was over there on Greedy Channel. I remember Chrissy. Remember Chrissy was like, man, look,
yeah.
I was telling the nigga he could just bring the shit over here, like, we'd let him show all that shit. Like, I'm interested to see. And I was saying the same thing Chrissy was saying, like, man, I was telling them niggas all along, I don't know why y'all fuck with those type of people. They messy. Because they already got retarded shit going on in their head. So the moment y'all fall out, now y'all gonna be a part of their shit. Like that's the shit that you with, and you so called in support of your brother that does it, but then you try to shame other people by saying that they gay like him. Like I don't never understand that. People who so called support gay people, but then shaming straight people by trying to call them gay. Like what the fuck? What is it? What is it? Are we not liking gay or are we liking gay? What are we doing over there?
They call it, that's the pot calling the kettle black. That's what the fuck it is. You feel me?
Yeah. Should
You
be
should
stupid as fuck.
you shouldn't have got a certain energy with you for real. Like, yo, the whole reason I even know about that man is because you brought him to the community for real. But I ain't never
Right.
yeah, between not be funny between you and Sanchez, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Maud over there on Sanchez. And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
y'all you gotta just keep it real. Like enough of y'all don't keep it real about Sanchez. I still be saying they sit there and talk shit about the nigga on these different panels and whatnot. But guess what? If you go right to the chat, Sanchez Live, them niggas be right in the chat and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it right there.
I see the same shit. I don't
I be
go
like,
over there too often, like lately. He gotta have somebody like if he had one of his little lectures or just, one of his little dumb talks, I ain't over there. Like it gotta be like something going on. Like, oh shit, Sanchez beefing with somebody. What happened?
well,
Let
I've
me go
been blocked.
over there so
Well,
I can laugh.
I've been blocked over there, so it ain't like I can even interact with anybody and
Yeah, I
any of that.
can't type. Yeah, I've been blocked for years, nigga.
Yeah,
Right. I can't even
I'm
type. So yeah, that's another reason not to want to go. I just gotta listen to this dumb shit. Fuck no.
But I listen be 100 with you. I click in. You know how you just be channel surfing and shit. So I click in maybe about 10 minutes. But just to hear what
Mm-hmm.
just to hear what they talking about over there. But most times I can't stay long anyway. I just don't really like Sanchez's voice to keep it a band with you. and it'd be the way he be spitting this shit for real. He sound like a pastor or a preacher to me. He manifests, and then
all the windows up on the square, they just like this one. Pretty beauty.
but yeah, I would say the
I wanted
last
to get
point,
up here last week.
I was putting the sound effects and shit. You feel me?
You are muted. You are muted, True Zone. You are mute. We hear you trying to flirt with your cousin.
Get that money, nigga. No, but I don't like them sound effects over there though. Like if I'm saying something and I feel strong or hard, I don't need no cosign, and that's what them little sound effects be doing. They be cosigning what he be saying.
Bro, I was about to say that shit about the sound effects. That shit be like blowing me, like overdoing it. Like,
Yeah, I can't stay too long listening to that shit.
yeah, like you said, it just be like a sermon. Like I ain't there for no lecture. Like, and then like he ain't really too fair with the back and forth. So it gotta be somebody who like who kind of got a platform and he be pressed to show respect for, and he kind of let that shit have a nice little back and forth a little bit. But yeah, his conversations be too controlled because he ain't smart. That's what I'm like smart people to me are people who can critically think. And when you sure of what the information that you gathered or the shit that you talking about, you can answer critical questions because you've already done the critical thinking behind everything. So when people question you about what you're saying, you can be like, oh, okay, well, in this case, this is why, I feel like this makes sense and blah, blah, blah. And you will be able to spit something to them that they can relate to. It can be your own little made up analogy and shit like that. So that's how I look at information. Like the smart people is the people who have really grasped on to the ability to critically think, like really think about the shit that they saying. Because people don't care about what you're saying and you just try and bring it to them to debunk whatever they previously thought, they ask you critical questions. I noticed that. Right? You could be talking to a dead sheep about some shit about that you done found out or looked up. And your shit can have some validity to it, but like if they like not trying to be, have what they previously thought debunked, or they feel like you just overly passionate about what you're saying and they want to debunk you for that, they're gonna ask you some real critical questions. It's like that. It's like that's when they're gonna use their critical thinking just to question you. I noticed that people use their critical thinking when they want to like challenge. So they'll use it to question shit, but they don't use it to question themselves with some of the shit that they believe in. They don't use it all the way around the board. And that's just like, that's the thing with most people. That's why it's like all these people stuck in these different boxes. You can have people that say like a bunch of fucking shit that you agree with, like, damn, this motherfucker on point. They'll be like, yeah, because 12 years I've been a Muslim. And you be like, damn, but you a Muslim now? You know what I'm saying? Or it just be something different, or or they into this, or they into that. He's just like, damn, but that part you still ain't let go? Crazy. So that's why I say, man, use that shit all the way around the board. Even on yourself. Mostly on yourself. That's how you're going to challenge if you really getting smarter than that. When you like really challenge what the fuck you thought you knew or what you read and shit like that.
Start to play chess against yourself and shit. You be the black pieces and the white pieces. I'm like, yo, that's
Your mic a little fucked up again, Margo. You sound low.
That's anybody better?
Nah, you sound the same. All right. Who's on over there? You working? Can you hear still? Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all my lecture. So today's lesson into how to unindoctrinate yourself Stop finding internet friends. Because when you find internet friends, you tend to get biased into whatever they're talking about. And when y'all on the panels together, you don't even want to challenge what they're saying because that's your internet friend. And you don't want to make your internet friend look bad. You know what I'm saying? But if they really your internet friend, they'll hear what you're saying, or y'all already probably would have had this talk. But if it come up for the first time, y'all had that talk, and they should be able to accept, the things that you're saying because they've used applied the same critical thought that you did to even question what they're saying. But it's a lack of that, See a bunch of little goofy friendships, but not a lot of real logic and discernment being passed around. So once that happened, which will be never, and the world will be, oh shit, okay. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to hold it down for as long as I can. I'm over here dueling. Hey, True Zone. I was about to send you what I had earlier, but it's a good thing that I did. Let's just say that. 2 outs. Marco in the back. True Zone, if you can hit a stream, let Marco up. Or else we're going to be ending the stream. See what the chat saying, man. Who we got in the chat? How many we got? 14. Cabo Drago came back in the building 2 minutes ago. I'm saying, motherfucking, we got Texas typing in the meta nature. You know what I'm saying? Has yet to be deciphered. Ah, boy, I should take this show on the road. This nigga text ass man I'll be like, what the hell he just say? I understand when you say facts trail. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty self-explanatory. Trying to read some of the smart person make other people.
Oh, my bad, bro. I was
We got
outside the car.
Marco
My
back.
bad, man.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm finishing up, man. My bad.
No worries, man. Mic check.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
up
hear me?
here trying to hold it down on the solo and shit. Yeah, you sound good now.
Bet. What I say before? I was just gonna comment on the because we was talking about. I think we was talking about. I don't know. I was gonna make a comment about chess. I was just saying you really want to get good with that shit. Play yourself in chess. You know what I'm saying? But I forget what I was going.
Yeah, because we was talking about like really critically thinking and really testing yourself. You know what I'm saying with that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Because you ain't doing nothing but sharpening your sword, and like they say, iron sharpen iron. So instead of brothers sitting here getting so mad at each other, cussing each other out and shit, you should be happy that your brother might have came across some information really that'll just make your sword even. I mean, sharp. Pause. You feel me? But you feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like
right.
You know what I mean? If you come across something that's either new information or just old information that's new to you, you feel what I'm saying? That'll make when I'm spitting better to people for real. And that's how you should look at it. Don't get upset and get mad, That's that female shit for real. And that's really you ain't no different from your oppressor because That's just like a Christian that get mad at a Muslim get mad at a Jew because they don't see their religion the same way. So you ain't doing nothing but acting just like that for it. You know what I mean? If you mad at a person seeing their you know what I mean, the way they look at the world differently for it. Why would you want 1,000 people to think the same way for real in every last way? Like, no, that shit boring as fuck for real. We wouldn't learn shit all on this earth. Everybody are born like we was talking about with certain intuitions. Like there's certain people that are born as just good with their hands and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're good at building shit and whatnot. Other people good at like science. Other people good at sports. Other people, you know what I mean, good at making cars and building cars and shit. So everybody can't do everything, man. We all got different talents, and that's why we need each other for real. Because no matter what, I might not be able to work on cars for real. It's just not my thing. Just like you may not be able to, you know what I'm saying, grow food for real. That's when it come into the barter system for real. We be able to swap out favors and shit. Like, nigga, you fix my car, nigga, I'm gonna give you a whole, you know what I mean, bunch of vegetables for the whole spring type shit. Whatever, you know what I mean?
See, but the unfortunate thing is we in a field where it's only information, like especially like on these YouTube streets and shit, where it's basically just like what you know for what I know. So it's ego tied into that because it's like even if a motherfucker could grow and do some other things and all that other shit, that shit don't matter right now. And we're talking about when we disagree on a certain subject. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why it makes it harder for motherfuckers to, because I always say most of these motherfuckers ain't never been called smart outside of this shit. People's actually said that to me, like the way I critically think before I was on it anywhere close to this type of shit. Like, because I've always been like a deep thinker and all that other shit, and like, you know what I'm saying, could get good grades. Like math was always my shit. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't like school. So any moment to slack off, even when I was playing football, I was like, man, I make honor roll during the times I need to for football season and shit. But when I didn't, shit, nigga, I was barely passing. I was just motherfucking making sure I had all my credits.
Well, you super on point, yo. I said the same exact thing before, yo. I said, unfortunately, a lot of these brothers, I was like, yo, I've been smart my whole life, bro. This shit ain't nothing. Ain't nothing new to me. You feel me? Like, I literally have always made good moves, made smart moves, make smart decisions and shit. You feel me? For a lot of these people, this is the smartest they've ever felt in their life, which is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And with YouTube, it's you remember they used to talk about back in the day cartoons and different TV shows and shit. They used to talk about smell-o-vision. And I said, yo, that's what the fuck YouTube is, yo. It's smell-o-vision. The way it's becoming interactive. It's totally interactive. You can get inside the chat, get around like-minded people. You can even get on your little soapbox and, you know what I'm saying, your pedestals and shit, want to talk shit to the people for real. Like, this shit is like it is kind of dangerous. I do kind of understand why they say everybody shouldn't deserve a chance to get the pedestal or the soapbox sometimes, because some of you niggas ain't ready to speak like real shit. I'm sorry, you're just not. You feel me? Like, you ain't ready to really drop too many jewels, and you need to just chill, do a little bit more learning. Sometimes I need to shut up and do more learning. You feel what I'm saying? So you feel what I'm getting at, though. It's like they the floodgates now, and people feel like they can just say whatever they want to say. Is my point, though. You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, you gonna listen to this dumbass nigga? He don't need to talk at all. You know what I mean? Like, he need to go back to school and learn some simple shit for real. And you're right. A lot of these motherfuckers, the first time that they've ever had a compliment like, yo, that was some genius shit for real. And I get it, make you feel good. I like to be called smart too. But come on, bro. Like, you're not really thinking this whole thing.
Hey, that's true. That's true. Cause look, my mom tell me all the time, you like, yeah, Control, you was smart as a kid. Shit, I was reading my grandmother's mail for her at the age of 10 years old. So I always been like this. I ain't just happen to just wake up one day and become smart. Like I'm saying, a lot of these niggas, they let this shit go to their head, man. They need somebody to give them validity or give them veneration. Hey, man, you're smart, man. You're a philosopher. Now these niggas are scholars. Like, man, no, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't profess to be a scholar, a philosopher, a teacher, none of that shit, man. I'm just a nigga that just uses common sense. That's it. That's all it is, man.
Hey, Truth, I think you said it right.
I ain't go to no college. I didn't go study. I ain't go do none of that, nigga. Most of this shit is just common sense. It might come off as intelligent, but it's just common sense.
Look, and I'm gonna let you
Hey,
land, but just real fast. I think you articulated better the way you just said that because exactly to me, it's about like if YouTube never existed, I would still be the same nigga. Is what I'm trying to say. And I think you just kind of just said that right there for real. They still busy trying to make, I guess, friends. It's more of a social network for them. And to me, I just want to be around the like mind, not necessarily like trying to be inside of a group. You get what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm like, fuck the group. I just want to bounce a couple ideas here and there because at the end of the day, nigga, I'm still going to do my own research, whether you niggas do research or not. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've always been this guy. That's who I am. You get what I'm saying? I'm always going to question why. I'm always going to say how. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm trying to figure the inside, the way, the inner workings, as they say. I'm trying to figure out the inner workings. A lot of people seem they just don't want to do that for real. You know what I'm saying? You just hear more for, again, social reasons. And yeah, probably in women and girls and shit. The normal shit from just the regular world for real. I'm here for the minds, for the great minds. Shout out to Willis McCoy.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. How can a nigga get up here and talk all this knowledge shit, all this anti-white man shit, but then put YouTube down and go clock in at Amazon? Amazon is owned by a white Jewish man. Talk all this anti-Jewish shit, all this anti-white man shit. Like, man, you a whole hypocrite out here.
That part, bro. We gotta do this shit. If you ain't got your heart in it, basically, why you even do it? You know what I'm saying? Put your heart in whatever it is that you do, man. And when it comes to this knowledge, you need to have a love for this shit because you feel like it would get you out of either a certain situation that you're in or will make your situation better. You know what I'm saying? To better your life in some type of way. If you're not studying to make your life better, what are you really doing? All right, we declared and we found out that we the true Indians, we the true Aboriginal. All right, now what? What's the next move, nigga? You feel me? It can't just be we stopped right at Indian and Aboriginal and then there's nothing else after that for real. That's crazy. Can't keep having the same fucking lives every day, bro. That's not no shade to nobody. It just is what it is. We can't keep talking about the same shit, bro. Just like I don't always try to come with the numbers because I already know, again, I'm not going to be effective with that trying to tell somebody about something. They can be like, oh, hey, this nigga go with the numbers again. Bobby did it early. You feel me? I couldn't even get really 2 numbers out for real where he basically ready to shut it down. And I already told him, I said, yo, I already know you're not a number nigga. It's fine. We can talk about it in your language. You get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be effective with the message for real and really break it down. But again, y'all feel what I'm saying, man. Don't worry about what nobody else do. Concentrate on your own shit. Make your life better for real. Use this knowledge to better yourself. You know what I'm saying? To make your shit better, make your family way of life better. If you're not doing that, yo, I refuse to keep getting on these panels. I'm gonna lie. I refuse to keep getting on these panels and argue with these niggas, yo. Especially niggas that have no control or no input in my life whatsoever. You feel me? Fuck that. Shit's a waste of fucking time, yo, and energy, yo. And they not that important. Fuck no. I feel I'm out.
on the other hand,
Oh, you got it, bro.
I was gonna say on the other hand, I do need these niggas to continue to get up on these panels and argue with each other for my own entertainment and laughter. Like shit. Yeah, ain't no information left. You know what I'm saying? The only information is the information that most people don't want to accept that I tell people I'm with. I'm like, yeah, you gotta drop the little my group, my people. You gotta step outside of that box. You just gotta find motherfuckers of whatever race that's on that same shit that know about the governments worldwide and all that other shit. Like, just know who's in control and what they using. You just gotta fuck with the like-minded people. But ain't nobody ready for that. Well, not mostly in these spaces.
Hey, well, I got an excellent question for you. I already know your answer, but I still got an excellent question. You know what I'm saying? If you was on your deathbed type shit and you needed a blood transfusion, and the only person around that had your blood type was a white motherfucker, what would you do?
I wouldn't give a fuck. That's why I'm getting the blood transfusion from.
Exactly. You feel me? Like, look, you feel me? Like, motherfuckers be like, y'all don't want that white man's blood rolling through my veins. You feel me? Or some shit. But it's like, nigga, if you don't get this shit, nigga, your ass dead, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? But okay. Let niggas be like, no,
But
I'd rather die, yo. Die for the culture. Like, all right.
yeah, that for the culture, then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And go to and recycle through and come back for the culture.
You
Maybe you
feel me?
might even not. You might not even be a part of the culture. Maybe you'll be inside of a white body this time. Maybe you'll be an Arab motherfucker, Asian motherfucker. Who knows?
Nigga,
The fuck?
need a kidney, yeah, from a Chinese person for real. Nigga, you ain't gonna take that because all the Asian people in your corner store neighborhoods used to treat you bad, nigga. And the neighborhood corner store used to treat you bad. Like, nah, nigga, I ain't taking
Mm-hmm.
fuck yeah. Like, nigga, you dumb as hell. Nigga, give me that motherfucker. Real shit.
Man, these niggas full of shit, man.
I get the self love, but like, yo, come on, yo, we getting ridiculous now with some of it doing, yo. Definitely love yourself, but come on, bro. Like being retarded now.
There's no
Shit.
self-esteem, man. That's what it is. Because if you gotta go to that extreme, like it's it's an excuse to not be able to say that you racist yourself. Because nah, I just got love for my people. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't love all you motherfuckers. That's real. You don't love all these motherfuckers, so shut the fuck up. You love the good ones. The ones that ain't coming and try to do no fucked up shit, try to talk to you fucked up. Those the ones you ain't got love for those two. Shut the fuck up. Let's be real. So you just don't want to say like, yeah, you just like them. Especially when I hit them with those type of points, like you ain't no different from the ones that's racist because of whatever they seen or heard about in history, and they use that now, even though that shit ain't happening in their life now, and they ain't got no real life experiences like that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no different from the people on the white side that do it. Nah, I just love my people. Shut the fuck up. Say that bullshit.
Oh shit, yo. That's what I keep saying. Niggas be turning into their process, yo. They don't even realize. I remember when it was all them the Mexicans come across the border, right? And niggas was like, yo, they taking our jobs. Like, nigga, you sound just like the white man talk about us and shit. The fuck is you talking about? Like,
Right.
like the same
Yeah, the
shit.
white man did that shit. Mm-hmm.
Like, yo,
That's
and
what that was some of the things that caused tension post slavery because the people who built the infrastructure or were responsible how the infrastructure was going to be built, they the ones that put that competition on poor white men to have to battle with uh, so-called released from slavery black men for jobs and shit. They the one that did that.
exactly.
But instead of them being like, man, they playing us, man. Of course, motherfuckers did take to it. Motherfuckers did have certain feelings behind, oh yeah, I lost my job because fucking affirmative action, fucking blacks. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm pretty sure it was a bunch of those situations that went down. Motherfuckers like, fucking, man, my granddaddy started being a drunk and shit because he lost his job because black people moved in the neighborhood.
Yo, ain't that some shit, yo? And you call it affirmative
Yeah,
action,
and they
ain't no
blame it on
different than
that
it with
type
the
shit.
union hoe. My fault, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, over talk. No, you're right. That's two
No, you
sides
good.
to the coin. You're right. One side is affirmative action, but the flip side of that, niggas, union halls. Again, union halls was built for white men, even white women, white men to solidify their place at the jobs for real. Same way when they did that, what you call it, restricted country clubs and all that shit too for real. And it was still so bad the way they even had the PGA shit that made it so that they had to, start bringing in black people, whatever. I mean, shit just goes on, bro.
But yeah, that's how they had to do it. Like they couldn't just like show you off the break in all these different organizations that they created that black people was already included. They had to add that little, they're not included, but then they bring them in. But like I said, on the lower levels, it was all inclusion. Like integration mainly was affecting like the poor people. Was it like, you know what I'm saying? Because it was only segregation, and segregation benefits them. That's why like they do integration to make it seem like you said, like they put the cape on, make it seem like they doing some good, but they know based on the system that they already built you know what I'm saying, it's going to be a problem there because they already built that problem. You know what I'm saying? When they segregated, because when you segregate, you don't see the other side. So you get how they interact from the news, from the media. Media tell you about what the other side gonna do to you and how they gonna act towards you.
You right
Because you
about
don't
that.
know, because you don't be hanging around them. If you segregated, you like, well, what the media say? The media said they beat up somebody because they was what?
You right about that, huh? Because it was mad people from they say a lot of people from Africa. Not they said, but I know I talked to brothers. You know what I'm saying? They said basically that they thought all black people was rich over here for real because they copy the rappers and
Mm-hmm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? So they see the rappers and they be like, yo, everybody over there got gold chains and they living real good. They got big cars. And they come over here and realize like, yo, these niggas living just like us for real. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
and you're right. A lot of times, if it's not that as well, it's also a ignorant way that they look at us for real. They still show that we the killers over there and type shit. You feel me? And just putting people of color in a negative light a lot of times for real. So people come over here and they think that's the way it is, and it's not. It's again back to the psyop, to the mind control. Every That's why Sprite said image is everything for real. It's all about the image, bro. What you said, obey your thirst. Image is everything.
I'm willing to bet that it was definitely a time where, and then you can even go back to like if we go on history wise, that would have been like the more the African type dynasties, you know what I'm saying, like that we know of for history's sake. But I'm willing to bet, and they even kind of mentioned it, that it was a time all across the world though where black was shown as the dominance. And then like this, they just reset the shit. They just recycled the whole formula. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time it was, and then they used to have the little Mamlukes. I remember that nigga Cash got up on smoke signal joint talking about something. The Mamelukes, like nah, they ain't Mamelukes. They was called Mamlukes niggas. But I knew what he was talking about. I was like, those was the niggas who was basically like pale faces, who wasn't of what that empire or army was, but they got like good status inside their little military. Like they can be like a sergeant and shit like that. Like they just wasn't like treated as a run. Just like they was like the coon of the white people. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, he just moved up, cool in their army.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He could oversee some black people and shit and tell them what to do. But he's still under some black people, like technically. But yeah, it's just like, man, I know that's all they do. They just switch around like what's the dominance and shit like that. Like that's why they be like making sure people got die off. People can't be living too long. Like we was eating all the right shit that we was supposed to be eating and all that shit, and just living the life that we was supposed to live, and we would be automatically getting exercise and shit. But yeah, we was doing all that shit. Niggas would be living a whole lot longer, probably. Maybe being like in your like in 120 is like the old motherfucking 70 or 60 or some shit like that. Like yeah, you getting up there. Like you 120, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You got about maybe like 20, 30 years.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta get people up out of there when you try and change history, because you can't be like lying about shit that took place. And then you got people that can they got the mind that can actually remember it too. They got the age and they still got their mind enough where they can be like, that shit ain't happened. They lying like shit. That's why they be making sure motherfuckers is like life expectancy like it's only like 50 and 60 now. So it's like they'll tell you something different. That's why the Bible get them exaggerated numbers and tell you motherfuckers living for like 2,000 years, 500 years, and shit like that. Like I think that was probably like just exaggerated, but it was more so accurate in the sense, or more accurate than them saying like, well, people was dying a lot quicker back then because they were so dumb and they couldn't figure out how to do anything. Diseases, the fuck up. I fuck the world just kept increasing by the census that they have. The world census. If they couldn't have, and it's times well before hospitals was existing, but the number just keep increasing in people. But they couldn't handle disease and all this other shit. Like, shut the fuck up. That's an oxymoron. Because if you show me like a year where it's like, let's say they say it's 3 million people across the world, you know what I'm saying? It's in its earliest time. And then like it goes up like to 5 million. And then next thing you know, that shit go back to like 3.5. Then I can be like, oh, all right. And then maybe I see like 2.5. I'm like, oh shit, them niggas was dying off. You know what I'm saying? Like every 4 years, it was getting like 1 million to a 500,000 people chopped off this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it was always increasing based on their numbers, based on their recollections of history and how they like accumulated all this information. So that goes against them, like saying that motherfuckers was like dumber, couldn't handle, you know, being smart enough so they didn't become extinct and shit like that. Like, shut the fuck up.
Man, we just became lazy with every goddamn thing. Tell people all the time we live in an ergonomic society where ergonomics is the study of comfortability and whatnot. And you look around, everything is made for your comfort for real. That's why I say I already know I can't live without a woman, you feel me? And vice versa.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, how the hell is it 20 people watching this shit? Only one nigga in the chat. Motherfuckers watching the bushes, man. The chat was jumping earlier. Now there's only one nigga in the chat and 20 niggas watching. That don't make no sense.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Niggas in the bushes. You crazy for real, bro. Shit be hilarious. You fighting these niggas. Yeah, man. Texas, these niggas be lunching, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that be me sometimes though. I be in the bushes. And I only be in the bushes when I be working and shit, if you live, truth. You feel me? So I be, you know, again, I do the transportation for a living, so I be driving around and shit, you know what I'm saying, listening to the live or whatever. So I ain't always in the
that'd
chat.
be another thing.
Most times I am though, you know what I mean?
Oh, he
But
really
that
said he
is a
wanted to
lot.
link.
My fault. What you say? What? My fault.
Nah, I was saying, Realist McCoy said he wanted to link.
Shoot out! Shout out my. I said shoot out. Shout out my brother, the realist, man. All right.
There you go, Willis McCoy, bro.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it is like when you know, like you said, you driving, you ain't even really got time to be even commenting in the chat. You just listening though. Like the conversation might be good or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it right here while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. So you can't even really like some of the motherfuckers. I bet I'm willing to bet half or a little more than half of the motherfuckers can't even see the chat right now. Phone in their pocket and shit while they doing whatever they doing.
That's facts. I wonder if it's more like that during the day. I know it is for me most times. Like if it's during the day, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm off the day for real.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like during the day, that's when I'll be moving around for real. So when you do them day streams, it probably be more like that, you know what I'm saying? But I would say no, that is
That's why I really scheduled this live for the night at 8:00 after my daughter's game. But I was like, man, fuck it, let me go ahead and do this shit. Because tonight when I get to the crib, I ain't gonna feel like I ain't gonna be in the mood to do that shit, man.
Both streams can be good though. I like morning streams, afternoon streams, and evening streams. You know, I guess it's just the topic and the energy of the people that, you know, we done brought around for real. I noticed, I swear we got troll days like where we just talked to this motherfucker just yesterday. They was building, everything was good. You see him next day in the chat, this nigga just trolling. You feel me? Just yeah. So I think it's just the energy of the people a lot of times. You know, if I think this is just my personal opinion. I think certain niggas be having little issues in their regular life, and then they get online, yo, and let that shit out like a motherfucker, yo. You feel me? They just be letting it out. Just fucking with it.
Yeah, like certain niggas, I can think that about, like when they just like get on, like, man, fuck this shit, y'all motherfuckers need to get this shit together, and they be like extra passionate and shit. I'm like, damn, bro, what's going on, man? Like even if they ain't even like, you know, like really dishing it out to nobody. Like it's not to nobody in particular. He's just going off about maybe the only nigga that I can say that he ain't gotta be going through nothing is probably Realize. That nigga just he gonna yell at niggas in love all the time.
Yeah, that's funny.
That nigga Realize he's to be funny as shit, bro.
I ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
I think I was thinking about putting him in one of my skits and shit on the BYOB and shit or Greedy joint. But I think I ain't never get around to doing it and shit.
Yeah, I ain't even know that nigga could rap, nigga. That nigga got a little skill. Ain't bad. Relax.
Nigga, Truth Zone can rap. Just be bullshit. No, I don't know. Truth Zone, you ever try to rap? They're gonna really. I feel like everybody that like rap tried to rap at once, or they tried to spit a verse at one point in their life.
Salute McCoy.
You gotta move that mask so you can talk, man. No,
what's up, man? What up, y'all? What's up, man? Peace.
What up,
man? Yeah, man. You had me laughing when you brought up Realize name. Salute, Marco. And whoa,
you all right, bro.
Man, and Truth Zone. Yeah, that dude Realize, boy, he was good content right there,
man. Yeah. So you gonna yell at them niggas in love all the time. And I love you guys, but we need to get this fucking shit together. No disrespect to nobody, but what the fuck is we doing? That shit is be hilarious. Hilarious, bro.
What's up with you, though, bro? Yeah. How you feeling, man? Really? Can y'all hear me?
I'm here, man. I'm just, I'm like you. I'm working at the same time, but Truth Zone, he always calling people out in the chat, talking about, man, this motherfucker 20 people listening, only one writing in the chat, man.
Right, see, you proved our point. You working and you ain't really got time to type, so you just listening.
Yeah. So
my bad, my nigga. I'll be doing the same shit, and I'm posting the panel. I've been working all day. I ain't even really been chiming in like that for real. I've been coming in like every now and then.
Man, you just ungrateful, man. So you ungrateful, man.
You ungrateful. That's funny.
Ungrateful, motherfucker. You should be glad you have 20 people listening in. You up there tripping, man. Come on, man. I'm just talking. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. What's going on, man? Just making money, man. That's what it's about right now, man. Just make your money so you can buy your way out this shit, man. That's
right. So you can buy things to suit your life and make you comfortable within the chaos. Comfortable within the chaos.
Y'all know it. Y'all ever seen the movie Inside with Justin Timberlake? Check that shit out. Y'all ain't seen that, y'all.
I don't see if he says.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Gonna be out of town next Tuesday.
Man, it's so much money right here, man. So much money out here, y'all. Y'all better get it, man. Y'all better get it. Chad Woke, though, you know you and me, man. We on the same page, man. It's just not many real ones out here, man. But you know me, Woke. Come on, man. You be scared pushing people away, man. You know what I'm saying? Truth Zone trying to build his channel, man.
Why? How you figure that? I mean, yeah. I mean, I figure how I
I
could,
say all the
but
time that
like,
nigga
I'm
woke.
not being serious,
Look,
man.
look, look, that nigga
I'm
woke.
not being serious, man. I'm not being serious when I say that.
That that nigga woke. Just he a rogue nigga, man. I said this the other day. Woke is one rogue nigga, man. I get it. I understand. That's his style, man. I respect.
The other day, man, he was like, what was he saying, man? He was saying Hurricane J Dub in the chat, man. Why does motherfucker always gotta laugh after everything he's saying?
everything. I'm like, am I supposed to take any of this serious? What's going on? Like,
Well,
like
like, man,
every time it was laughing. He's like, nigga, man, I'm about to. I'm like, man, this nigga laugh one more fucking time, man. I was like, man, I just gotta turn. That's when you gotta turn on the live and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta reset.
and that's what you did. You're like,
You
you
know,
know,
reset.
oh man. I was like, whoa, can't hold it back, man. He can't, man. You know, and I admire that, man. That's what I like. Those type of people's around me, man. I don't like them little phony motherfuckers that put up with shit. They speak their minds. At least that gives you an opportunity to decide if you want to ride with a motherfucker. But if a nigga putting on some phony shit, and then when the grind time come in and they change up on your ass, then you're like, damn, I ain't see that coming.
Yep.
Yeah, so nah, man.
Yeah, that's the worst, man. That's the worst. Cause why? You know what I'm saying? You can let me know up front, man. Like we ain't got to, like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I get, like, when it comes to, like, you know, certain like business wise and shit like that, like, yeah, why niggas would take that opportunity because, you know, niggas is grimy. But you know, even if they not on the same page that you on, to try to make you think that they are, just so that, you know, you can have trust in them. But you just made me think about that shit when it comes to, like, relationships and shit. Like, when it comes to, like, how motherfuckers, like, on the male or the female side, when they present one thing to get the person to like them, and then, like, you know, when it's grind time, when we together, oh shit, we about to have a baby, all that type of shit. We getting married, whatever. And now you want to change into this whole type of being that I ain't even know. Like, that ain't even who I got to meet. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't who I fell in love with. So I really be thinking about that shit. Like, when it come to, like, on that type of shit, when motherfuckers presenting themselves as something that they really not. Because I feel like that's the problem with, like, 75% of the relationships that don't work out. You know what I'm saying? Other 25% could just be other stuff, sex, you know, financial shit mixed in and shit like that. But a lot of times, somewhere along the way, on the male side or the female side, is somebody not presenting somebody totally different in the beginning, just so that they can get their way in the door. And then, you know, once you get comfortable, you feel like you can take your shoes off and be who you are. Some motherfuckers take their shoes off and they be like, "Hey, your feet stink." You know, you know what I'm saying? You fresh as shit, got some fresh ass shoes, you know what I'm saying? Fresh outfit and everything. You take your shoes off and your feet stink. What's going on?
Especially on this goddamn YouTube shit, man, because everybody's everything to everyone. You know what I mean? Today they Muslim, next week you catch them talking about, yeah, I'm a Christian. You're like, motherfucker, you just said last week you was a Muslim. So,
right.
You know, it's no, man. But what's up, man? It's a nice sunny day out there today, man. Make y'all money, clear skies, man. Really, right? At least the money gives you some
Hey,
options.
I made a killing today, man. Shit, I've been out here since 11 o'clock. I'm finishing up. And then tomorrow I got to do some shit. And then Friday I got to do some shit. I'm trying to get some more houses next month. I'm trying to advertise. Because last month I was busy. I did like 8 houses, and this month I ain't done that one. So hopefully, you know, that'll pick up for me. That's where the money's at when I do these motherfucking houses and shit.
Yeah, but Woke over here, he got enough money. He said he left his job, huh? You just said, man, I don't want this shit no more, man. I'm tired of
Nah, it wasn't that. I'm gonna
exterminating.
go get another one. That's all. I got another joint lined up. I was just like, fuck them. I mean, I could have worked through the week, but I ain't even feel like doing that.
Okay. I thought your schedule was too busy exterminating these YouTubers. You're like, man, I ain't got time to exterminate these rodents out here.
I told you, man, that nigga woke is rogue, but in a good man. That nigga, he got the same energy.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, but it's
Yeah,
crazy
you need
though.
somebody like that. Tell it like it is, man. But it's all gravy, man. That's why I respect about the nigga, man.
No, but I think I
Even,
really
even though the
think
nigga
like
rogue, even though the nigga rogue as shit.
I would think him and Bobby though. I would think him and Bobby would be cool, man. You know what I mean? But like, whoa, you know what I mean? Because they
No, they
both,
was good at first.
because
Them niggas were,
they
they
both
was
have
good
an,
at first.
they both have an ability, man, to just to detect nonsense. Because I listen, you know, lately I've been listening to Bobby because Truth Zone, and when I listen to him, man, he you know what I mean, people, you know what I mean, he sound. I'm not woke, no, I'm not trying to. Y'all both seem like y'all both like can detect just when shit don't make no goddamn sense. And that's I like that, man. You know what I mean? And so I would,
No, I get what you're saying.
yeah, because
Go
you
ahead.
hear the dude, man. You know, some of these philosophies out here, he'll just quickly break it down, and you're like, damn, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit. And you have that, you possess that same ability. So I thought y'all too, but I know what it is with Bobby, man. You know what I mean? Bobby just, I think he's more like, I don't know, man. I can't figure that dude out. It ain't my job, but I think that link is there, man. I think y'all could really go deep on some shit, but. You know, because I'm with you on that psyop shit. Y'all already know I'm the psyop. Hey, psyop. All this goddamn shit's a goddamn psyop. You
Right,
don't
and that's what the whole stream was about. That's what when I fucked this shit up in the beginning, that's what me and Marco was building on. And then I think Woke chimed, no, Bobby chimed in. Then there was a nigga on the track that I forgot his name. Salute to you though, I forgot your name, man. And then I think Copper Tone pulled up. So yeah, and then everybody was in agreement. Like this is a psyop, you know, plain and simple, plain as day. So I be thinking niggas be sleeping like, nah, I was wrong.
Because I mean, the same time when this Carmelo Anthony shit happened, what else was in the news? I don't know if someone else stated it earlier. Probably Marco said it. Same time frame as the Carmelo Anthony bullshit. A day or two later, Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player, was elected into the Hall of Fame. So it was at the same, within 24 hours of each other. Carmelo Anthony, then Carmelo Anthony's elected to the Basketball Hall of Fame. It just, come on, man. You know what I mean? 17 years old, murder equals 17. You know what I mean? Both of them were 17.
Hey,
Uh,
what's good? What's good, So I'm shout out to So
so it's like, you know what I mean? This is so obvious, man. Anything they promote on that goddamn television is a goddamn psyop, man. They're not gonna give you no attention if you ain't one of them,
Man,
man.
the only reason why I did, I wasn't even gonna touch this shit at first because I wasn't even gonna go live again until like next week.
No,
But
I'm
then I was
glad
like,
you
man,
left it.
I seen a lot of these channels like covering this shit, like as this shit is like actually like organic. I said, man, these niggas can't see that this shit is
Well,
dividing content all
true,
like every
true.
time.
Well, that just shows you truth is just some people ain't there where you at, man. That's why sometimes you just sit back and just observe and you say, oh, you know what? I was under the impression that this motherfucker right here knew what time it was. But here he is believing this bullshit. Oh, okay. And you just take note of that shit. Because still some people, man, are just not at certain levels as other people. And you got to respect that because at one moment you were this and then it's a lot of God, what would you say? A lot to untangle in this motherfucker. So some haven't
Right,
untangled
right.
that part of that shit yet. So you just take note of the shit and you know
Oh,
what?
goddamn door locked.
What you say? So
I
that's
thought all my
it.
damn doors on my house is locked. God damn, I thought all these
Like
motherfuckers are
woke,
unlocked. My bad, bro.
like woke ain't untangled from that God shit yet, but you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, I said it's a creator, not a god. God is the shit that we be worshiping down here. That's the devil thing. That's the
Oh,
shit that
okay, my
we
bad, my bad.
all that's in rulership here. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Well,
Yeah.
I would more believe that
But
that
yeah,
shit
but
existed. I would be more to believe that motherfucking God exists than this goddamn creator. Because I see more works on the goddamn God than I do from the. Well, no, I can't say that. Woke gonna check me on that because I mean the ground we walk on, the sun in the sky.
Yeah, the beautiful place, the
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
women you love to look at. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? What you mean, man?
yeah, there's a
What you
creator.
talking about? So, right. So the thing is, like, and that's the ultimate, like, this is where I understood the free will part. Because it's like, just like I take it like how they say, like, the God or the creator would be like our parent, you know what I'm saying? And like as kids and shit, when your parent wasn't around, that's when you would jump on the bed. Like you wouldn't like if you knew they was walking back and forth past your room, you wouldn't be just jumping on the bed then. You would wait until you like, oh, I think she in the basement. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. Hey, we doing up. And then they sneak up on your ass, and then you just drop down on the bed like, oh shit. Like I ain't know you was around. Because if I knew you was around, I wouldn't be doing this shit. So, but you know, that's a kid. You don't have the ability to really discern and totally understand right from wrong and shit like that. But like just as adults, we do know that walking around this earth. And since like we're in a place that is ultimately ruled by evil or the I guess the influence is to try to get you to do shit that's fucked up and see how you will act. And remember that so-called God or creator or whatever is not there to like stop you or punish you. Just to see like, is you gonna still make that decision? Because that's the best time to see. I think that's the best way you test somebody's loyalty is when you're not around. Everybody know that. That's like how loyal you are to me when I'm not around. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, of course, when you see me looking at you, you ain't gonna go sit on a nigga lap. But would you not do that when I'm not around? You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like the situation we in on Earth. So it's really just come down to like how we gonna act. Like, even though that I know the influence is to do this or to do that, like, am I just gonna do it because I either fed into this God that's going to just forgive me for doing things that I'm purposely doing? Like I premeditated and did this shit, but I'm saying sorry for it after. Like me personally, I don't think a creator will fuck with that. But that's his way of, I would think, the creator of testing, do you belong in a place where that bullshit don't go on? Because I do believe in, just like we've all experienced, a heavenly type of situation where it's like, it ain't none of that bullshit going on at this party. It ain't nothing but smiles and good times going around. Everybody, people respecting each other. Ain't nobody mugging on each other. It's just a great time. People understanding each other, not to cross any lines, and we all having a good time. I think that there is a place like heaven that you can exist where only that type of vibe is going on. But if I'm watching from afar and I'm seeing that this is what you're going to do down there, just with the influence, and you can just not do it, yeah, I don't want you around in the chill place. So, yeah, you can just stay down there. I think that's how it works. You know what I'm saying? What you think about that, Derillis?
Man, I'm at a place where it just don't exist for me. I can't even go
Right.
backwards, man. It just doesn't. I've had all those thoughts. Remember, I said I've studied all the religions, man, and
Mm-hmm.
in the pandemic, man, that alone is what really accelerated my thought process, man. Like, how the fuck can this motherfucker who has the power to just end this shit just allow this madness, man? Seeing little babies with masks on their face, man, that shit fucked my head up. I ain't gonna bullshit you, man. That shit fucked my head up, man. Seeing little 1-year-olds with masks going into the stores, man. I'm like, how can you sit back and watch this shit? I couldn't. If my child was about to fall off of a cliff, man, there's no way I'm gonna just let him, man. I'm gonna. And if you're speaking from a fatherly aspect, man, there's perspective, I should say. Maybe I just not. I don't see the bigger picture, or I don't understand the fullness of the situation. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what brought us to this point. But man, I don't know how this creator can sit back and watch this madness, man. And so to me, he just doesn't exist, man. It's just,
Mhm.
and at the same time, I'm calling that motherfucker out. You see what I'm saying? I'm calling him out.
Mhm.
I'll be the voice down here saying, motherfucker, if you who you say you fucking are, man, do something, motherfucker. Otherwise, get your ass in the back. You know what I mean? So either way, I don't know, man. I
All right,
just
so if you agree that you wouldn't want to be like, if there was a creator, you wouldn't want him to like program you, like just have you act a certain way, right?
I would want him to. I would want him to. I would
You would
want
want him to program you.
hell yeah. Because I know that he's in the
You
programming.
agree with the system? That's what the system wants us to be, programmed bots. You want us to be
No,
programmed.
but this system is straight destruction though. I would think the creator is about life. He's gonna program me with the truth and life. I want that kind of programming. I want to exist in my natural ways. You know what I mean? I
And your
won't.
natural.
This system, though, they want to program you in ways to destroy yourself with lies. Nah, fuck that. But no, yes, I want the one who created me. I want that motherfucker to create me to be what I was supposed to be. Hell, motherfucking yeah. You crazy? I wouldn't even hesitate. Yeah, put that program in me. I want to exist the way that I was naturally supposed to exist. That's what I'm in search of right now. I'm trying to eat what I'm supposed to fucking eat. I'm supposed to live the way I'm supposed to live and exist how I'm supposed. So yeah, hell yeah, line me up. I'll be first and
So
fucking one.
basically, like,
That's me. Yeah, go ahead.
you would want to live like almost in a sense like how the animals live. Like you just like you born to do what you're supposed to do. Like how an ant is. Like you would want us to live like that.
I'll speak for myself. That's how I want to live. I want to live doing
Okay.
what I'm
All right.
supposed to do. I
Right.
fuck the decision making,
I
man.
can't argue with that.
If
Yeah.
you know what I mean, I want to be who I was
Right.
supposed to be, man. Not societies who put all these other thoughts and options in my mind to deter me from being who I'm supposed to. This system is who let me know that there's another way to fucking live, because everything they're doing is unnatural. So if I just do the opposite of their shit, I'm getting closer. But yeah, man, I want to
I'm
live
just
how.
like, how am I know which one I really fuck with if y'all none of y'all different. Y'all all think the same. What if I want to see the ones that'll be like, oh, that motherfucker try to get you to do some unrighteous shit, and you was like, hell nah, man. That's like, yeah, that's the motherfuckers I fuck with, because I gave them the ability to think for themselves, and then it allows me to see who is actually, you know. But I get what you're saying. I think that that would be the way. I always just challenge people like that, because most people will say different though. They'd be like, hell no, I don't want to be programmed. I do like thinking for myself and all that other shit. But I'm like, well, how you gonna have it where you just all do the right thing? You're gonna be, and it's just fucked up. I like, and I don't really consider it to be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what be going on down here. But this is the place where you are found out if you one of those, if you are really of this place, or if you are really of something different, where you like you gonna do the right thing regardless. And you do have the ability to think the other way, but you just don't. Like, and that's since that is the way that it already is, and we not just programmed, you know what I'm saying, to just be like ants and shit like that. I think that's where like the whole test of this whole thing is. It's like I do believe it's a place that's like better than this. Like what you saying, like I almost think it's some validity to saying like if there is a mistake that the creator would have made, it would have been to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make y'all all in heaven and y'all gonna exist in a place where I ain't for that bullshit. But I did give y'all the ability to think for yourselves. So you know what? The people that want to take that thinking and do some fucked up shit with it, man, I got a place for y'all. It's called Earth. It's still beautiful. Still got nice trees and oceans. You know what I'm saying? The women look nice.
Oh,
But yeah, that's for
and the thing is,
the
well,
wicked minded.
and the thing is, well, I could see if all right, let's say that I knew what the programming consisted of that the creator had, right? And then I saw
Mm-hmm.
this other option, then asked me to make a choice. You see what I'm saying? That's when to
Mm.
so right now I don't even know. I haven't experienced my natural self yet, man, to even make that decision yet. For me to weigh the two options. Do I want to, like in the Matrix, right? I mean, I know we're all Matrix. That was part of our programming. But in the Matrix, when dude experienced what it was like being in that goddamn ship and eating that shit and living that life, and then he knew what the world was, then ask me which one would I prefer. But right now, man, I want,
Mm-hmm.
man, this the way that we living right now, man. We don't even know what we're capable of. G. Once we know what we are, so when you say, yeah, we're living like the ants and shit, we don't know what kind of abilities are within that programming, man. Shit, we could probably read each other's minds and shit. We could probably levitate, do all type of shit, but
Nah, they just be following pheromones and shit. Like they pissing and stuff like that. They so small, so they right close to the ground. They can just pick that shit up. So they walk around sniffing each other, pissing shit like that.
but
But
they play a role though. Well, they play a role. The ants, I love the ants because as someone who plants his food, they help root the
hmm
ground. You see what I'm saying? They help the rooting of the
hmm
plants and all. So what role do we play? That's what we don't know because we're out of. We're, would you admit that we're out of sync, man, with our existence? Would you say that the way we're
hmm
functioning, the way that mankind is functioning is you're taking away from the earth and actually building on it.
Yeah, because this is hell. This is the hell place that they speak of. Like metaphorically, this will be the actual reality of if there's any place that we would consider this, because this is the only place. There's no space. There's no way out of this motherfucker. No other place to go. So yeah, well, that's why I feel like we're gonna be out of sync here because this is that place to see if you fit in. Like, and just think, it's still good things here because I think that is the more natural thing. Like you said, like the natural way of being and the natural. That's why they do show so much good. And even though evil controls, even though the bad controls or whatever, they don't just give you that all day every day, because we would be living in a state where almost like we going to start probably going back at the people that's in control, because we like, man, y'all just trying to make this shit wicked on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Versus, we're gonna show y'all some good, we're gonna give y'all some good stories and some stuff. That's why even on the news they give you little good feel good stories. This cancer patient, this big league athlete visited this person, because they know that's what's really on our heart. That's what we really resonate with. So they got to show us that, just so we don't, so it won't be an uproar, because they be saying that it's just chaotic people really running this shit. But yeah, I think that's why it's the test. It makes kind of like the test like that much more important, because it's like you are kind of built like how you saying, like you're it's inherently programmed in you to want good, to want to laugh and smile and things like that. But you live in a place that try to diminish that, and it's on you to almost allow that thinking, because it's just a way of thinking. And you got your own brain to think. You can't blame nobody else for what you decided to believe. So that's the creator putting the onus on you right there. Like, you got your brain now. You know what I'm saying? You know how life should be and how you really want to live. So let's see if you still go and do that other shit, knowing that ain't the way. So that's why I'm like, and now that shit kind of makes sense to me. And I think that's why they go out their way to discredit the creator, and when they associate the gods of these religions and shit like that, that's the only God that most of us know. That, I mean, we all would think you talking about the same God, the creator, the God, whoever. But when you start associating it to the ones that they put in religion, it's a lot of stuff that's gonna be like, oh yeah, God did that, flooded the earth. You know what I'm saying? He let babies die fast. They're like, no. Only person that flood the earth be mankind. Mankind be blowing levees and creating underground explosions for tsunamis and earthquakes and shit like that. Like that ain't just the earth, nigga. Like that ain't the God of the creator of it. It's the motherfuckers that's down here.
Whoa, man.
That's
Whoa. All
in
right.
man form.
Let's get back to basics on this shit. Because you know that from day one when I encountered you, man, this has been the one. Well, maybe the Dr. Saber shit, but this the one subject matter, man, where I'm just like, all right. Now let's start off with this real quick, because we got the time. Ain't nobody else on the panel really. The proof is making his. All right. What powers and what capabilities and what is this God? How could I state that in a simple question, man? Like, what define him or her or it? Define the abilities, the ownership. Because the God, as an example, where they say God knows all things, He's the first and the last, and He created all this, and He's in control of all. Where do you see this God, man? Let's start right there, man, because this is something, man, that got the whole world under a spell. Is this whole?
I mean, I think that like certain things is just like you gotta read into it, like it's kind of bogus, because I almost think like I take certain shit and it says like, you know, we made in the image and all that other stuff, and you know, stuff like that, and I equate that to the image of me. And just because I create a child and shit like that, that don't mean I know what my child gonna do. Even if I'm trying to instill the things, you know, that I think need to know or should know. So like that, I don't even think that that's like the whole thing. I think the knowing in all things was just to know like there needs to be a place separate from where people understand that fuck shit is not allowed. And there needs to be like I'm not going to destroy any of my creations. You know what I'm saying? But if they just so happen to have it in their soul or their being to want to be fucked up to other people or other beings or whatever, then I just got a place where they can exist. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all all can just exist in there and just do y'all thing. Keep recycling down there. Like keep not getting it and then keep on recycling. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just have a place, and it could be, and I think the creator is like somebody that's like, man, and heaven could be a place where there's only 6 of us up here all the time. Because most people is always influenced and following that dumb shit. Well, guess what? The 6 of us is gonna have a nice little undisturbed time. You know what I'm saying? Like where most of the things that we deal with here, like the stuff that they would consider like sins, like jealousy and all that other shit. That's just like a place. I think it's actually a physical place where you can exist and assume a body. When you get it down here, that you're not on that type of shit. Like you're total opposite of that shit. You ain't jealous. You ain't envious. You ain't trying to step on the next man. You just want to love people. You just want to, whatever. And you get it. You don't participate in none of this shit. Most of us ain't making it. I feel like I got a good grasp, or a pretty good grasp on what might be all about, but I still think I might repeat the cycle. Cause like if I died now, it'd be like, nah, nigga, the niggas you was cussing out on YouTube, you ain't had to do all that. You had to do all that. You know what I'm
So
saying?
your
You
God,
ain't
right?
got it yet all the way. You gonna come up here and think you can cuss niggas out? Nah, bruh.
So this creator, this creator that you have, not that you have, don't get caught up in the words that I use, but this creator that you
Say it's my
imagine,
creator.
the
No, go
creator
ahead.
that you have in mind, your idea of this creator, it doesn't know everything, and it doesn't know what we're gonna do before we do it. It doesn't know the end and the beginning.
Right.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
all our lives we have this whole cliche shit. You know what you're gonna do before you do it. You know
I
what I
feel
mean?
like it's just like that. That's why I said that in the image shit makes sense. It resonates when they say like God and we in the image of God and we like the children of God and all that other shit. Like that makes sense because when I think about my images, like just like as a parent, I'm like, yeah, of course you want your kids to do well. You hope that they will, but it's just he just know that we gonna do. And his hope is him, her, whatever, it, you know what I'm saying? The hope is that we do right. Like we know, like, look, I gave you the ability to not do right by giving you free will. By giving you free will is just having a conscience, just having the ability to think for yourself. That's what
Okay,
free will. Like people get all tied up in. That's all it is.
hold on now. All right, this little baby that was born to a crack mama,
Mm-hmm.
pimp father, growing in the
Right.
hood, seeing all kind of madness. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Crack kids all around, irresponsible parents. How did that creator
Mm-hmm.
give that child opportunity?
That creator didn't. That creator gave us as human beings that opportunity, and as we evolved and started making more human beings, like I said, we just fell subject of who the motherfuckers that was basically put down here or given dominion down here. Like we would just fell subject to whatever their rule was going to be, and it still was going to be up to us if we was going to accept it though.
Okay,
And then so
so
those
I
people,
see.
so those crackheads, they don't have to be crackheads. You know what I'm saying? Life is still going to happen because you're given that ability to have sex and, procreate. But it's like the creator can't be like, oh, I got to stop their abilities right now because they're on crack, or I got to stop. Like, I already gave you everything that you need. I can't, why I got to work overtime you already thinking for yourself. So now I got to work these fake miracles to stop things.
So you're speaking more collectively than individually, but yet at the same time, you're saying that
Mm-hmm.
he's testing us individually. No?
No, your test is individual just because you're dealing with yourself. But like I say, y'all all like I would say we all just like is equal in his eyes. That's why it's like no situation is over this. Like, oh, that's a mom and well, that's a guy. It's like, well, they all had options and somewhere along the line they failed and fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, because especially with the situation you just named, like they doing crack. Like, why would they even be doing that? Why are they even doing it? Nobody even forced it on. They went to go get it themselves. Why are they doing that? And having babies out here? What the fuck is wrong with them? I think that would just show a creator, like, I definitely don't fuck with those type of people. You know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I gave you the ability to be everything but that because of your brain, because of your ability to think and create, just like man created all this other shit for you to follow. I gave them brains too. I gave you one. And you chose I'm gonna do crack and bring a baby in this world and not take care of it. Like that would just only show the creator who you really are as a person. And I wouldn't fuck with that either. I don't fuck with that now. I'm not even a god. I don't fuck with those type of people. I don't give them no excuses either.
What powers does this creator possess? From your understanding, from your what powers does this creator have? What ability does this creator have?
I would say nothing outside of like what we're able to do as far as like create human beings, but just maybe just on a larger scale because and just the fact that we are giving the same type of intelligence, like to be able to critically think about what's the right thing. And I feel like that inherentness, like most people ain't like most people know the difference between a smile and a frown. Like they know like it's way better when they laughing than when they upset about something. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that we have, happiness is more so considered is going to be more so in like junction with people doing right by each other. You know what I'm saying? Versus like people doing fucked up shit to each other, which is going to create the frowns and the upsetness and shit like that. So just by most people, I think 99% of people, unless they just other crazy 1%, would say like, hell yeah, they'd rather be happy than mad or upset about shit. So it
So
goes to show that Go ahead. That we're born with the inheritance to do good, but the fact that we still got a brain to think. Let me see if you still gonna go the opposite way when you know what's good. But go ahead.
So this creator, he didn't create the earth, the sun, the moon, and the stars. He was. I'm just trying to see what abilities this creator has, so I can.
I mean, yeah, I would say, yeah, all that. I guess if you wanted to say like the power to create, like more than just humans, like the whole earth, the animals and all that shit, I would say that would be the power is to create. But that but it's limited to you your creation is your creation. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, the ant's gonna do this, the deer gonna do this, but these humans, I want them to be able to do this. And it's like, it's almost like how we had conversations and I'll be like, you can't have it both ways and shit like that. Like, you can't. And even through creation, the creator would have known I can't have it both ways. But the smart thing to do is make sure it's a place for the motherfuckers that's not on the same page that I'm on. The evil motherfuckers and the people that use their own judgment or discernment for fucked up things. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's a place for them. You know what I'm saying? But just know that there is a special place for motherfuckers who get it, who despite what they are being indoctrinated to, they're still able to see past that because that's why we all got our own brains. That's why we individually, like I said, the individual is an individual test for yourself to figure this shit out. But for everybody else is equal, in my opinion. Hey, see, my creative vicious, you know what I'm saying? He ain't no savior or nothing. He just, like I said, you can't have it both ways because I said you either gonna be controlled, you gonna not controlled, but programmed to just do this. Just do this. We all do this and nobody has a problem. Because we're all just programmed to do this. These things. We just march in order, talk like robots. Because we all know what to say, when to say it, and we're always going to do that every time. But most people would be like, I don't want to live no life like that. I like the fact that I can be like, nah, fuck what y'all talking about. But it's like, and that's cool. And I would think for a creator, it's like, yeah, that is. You should be able to say that because it's not necessarily always in a good or bad situation when you need to say that. Sometimes it could be two positive situations, but it's just your route just is better. You know what I'm saying? So you should have that ability to do that, but I can't have it both ways. I can't have it that you're able to think for yourself totally free and clear, and you just do, you know what I'm saying, what I want you to do at the same time. So that's why I like free will, all that shit makes sense to me because it's either you're programmed or you're not. And that's why society that's why they had programming for us, television programming, because they want to make us bots. They know that the creator gave us the ability to think outside the box and all that other shit and think for ourselves and do what we feel is right based on information gathered. But they like, no, do what I say do. Dress how I say dress. Like what I say like. So that's why I was surprised that you say you want to be programmed because I'm like, man, that's what they be doing out here. Trying to program us. They want to do the opposite of what we was actually able to do. But I do get what you're saying, though. But if you just do right, you go to heaven. You can go to the place where people are not necessarily programmed, but it's even, I think it's even better to have a human being that you know is not programmed to do right. They just doing right because they want to. Just because they want to. That's why people be like, man, like say shit like, is you loyal behind my back? Like, even if we just friends or in a relationship, like, is you going to like talk shit to people when I'm not around or let people talk shit about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, is you loyal even when I'm not even in existence? When the shit that's going on won't even get back to you, but you still gonna stand up. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the way that, like, if there's a creator, you look at the people on the earth that he will really fuck with. Like, yeah, you a motherfucker that's like, man, you don't give a fuck what the crowd talking about. That shit don't make no sense, and you gonna stand on that shit. Yeah, you my type of person. You my type of person. You know what I'm saying? You get it. You just want to see people do good. You just want to see good go on.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm saying?
you see that the I just classify them as the enemy. Some say the oppressor,
Mm-hmm.
some say the powers that be. I just say it's my enemy. Anyone who's in opposition to myself. So therefore, this opposition, though, that was something that they told us that was true. That was something that they told us, that there is a heaven, because everything else has been a lie that they've told us. Is that
Yeah.
something? Is that true that there is a heaven and they actually? And because then that validates a lot of the shit they saying, as opposed to, okay, because if I know I have heaven, if I have
Mm-hmm.
heaven, then I don't appreciate what I have here. I mean, and you're going to see that in my actions, that the lack of appreciation because I have something better waiting on me. So therefore, none of this matters. That kind of mentality, you don't think that plays right along with the whole agenda of what they're trying to mentally.
Doctor.
Yeah, like,
Yeah. So, like,
that
I
is something
definitely,
they got
because I
right.
brought up. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I brought up the fact that they be trying to discredit whatever creator might exist to distort the way that certain things may really be. So when they tell you stuff like you can get into a heaven, even doing premeditated, like I said, premeditated fucked up shit, and just saying, I'm sorry, I just repent. You know what I'm saying? They would know that that's, even though this heaven place might be real, you know what I'm saying? But they know that's a lie on how you gonna get the fuck in there. Even if they say like go through Jesus Christ and all this other stuff, they know that they just lying about how you would get there, so it don't matter. You ain't gonna get there because you believe the shit that they talking. You think that you can go do premeditated shit on purpose and get into a place where motherfuckers is like, nah, you got to be not thinking
Oh,
that
so
way
they
already.
so they bullshitting. They actually making sure that you don't get in that motherfucker.
Yes, stay here.
They some haters.
Because this is
huh?
where they add validity to their story when they say certain things like where the devil's trying to get up enough people to go fight against God and heaven. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they can turn enough souls to believing in the shit that they on, maybe they could overtake. And it'd be making me feel like, well, it is a lot of fucking like discredit that they be like I said, shit that they tell on purpose, where I was just like, that just wouldn't even make sense with anybody that's a parent. I know people that are like mediocre parents and they wouldn't agree to doing any of this type of shit that they be saying in the Bible to their own kids. So I'm just thinking, like, if we made in that image, which I would believe that we would have to come from something that's similar to us, right? That think like us at least. I'm like, why the fuck would they want to do that to us? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be getting like, it's almost like they're adding the validity to this shit being real because they're going out their way to make you think opposite of it or think bad
Exactly.
of it or think that That's why I be like,
I give you
that
that.
might be some truth to this having shit.
That's that. I told you earlier that's what has me going down this road is the fact of how much they trying so hard for me to not go down that goddamn road. But I feel you on the fact that you're saying it's like a nigga with his goddamn we both like a female and shit. And that motherfucker is telling you some bullshit so that you know what I mean. So you don't
Don't
get
hate
it.
on you.
So he can get that. I got you on that, man. That's some hater shit.
My best example is because you know how they say he kicked the devil out of heaven, right? Because it's like, yeah, you was on bullshit, so now you can't live up here, right?
Okay.
My best example is like, you ever heard of like two people that
Hey,
like fall
whoa.
out?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead, you got it.
Edwards, hey, Sean Edwards, what's good with you, bro? Welcome to the panel, man.
What up, bro?
What's up, man?
Can you
Who's
hear
this
us?
right here?
Unmute your
Might be
mic. There you go.
froze now.
What's good?
Can
What's
y'all
good,
hear
bro?
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up was?
Okay, hey, gratitude, greetings to the family, greetings to the panelists on here. Y'all did say y'all can hear me, right? Because I can't hear myself.
Peace to you. Yes, sir. We hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Gratitude. I was trying to put this Bluetooth phone, but I was just discussing this situation over the last week over on one of the goddesses channels, Michi X. And I was just flipping through, man, and I read the title. I was like, man, I was just saying it to myself, man. This potentially they can take this situation, man, if it isn't already, and use it as a weaponize it under the Hegelian Dialectic Act, and use it as a means to call the public into whatever agenda that they're doing, because this is the pattern of these people, and I for sure agree with the family. I was one of the things that struck me about what I was seeing was the things that we weren't seeing. We didn't see any transparency, which we know that's how they get out. But the fact that you have such a tragedy that occurred, which my empathy goes to the brother Carmelo, if in fact this is an organic situation like one of the brothers mentioned on here. If for sure this is an organic thing, I feel that based on the report that I read yesterday, that they alleging this to be his full report, which is still, I feel it's a lot of things left out. I feel that what we witnessing is the genomes took a loss. They hate taking the loss. The fact that they even went about the discovery process and bringing all the information to the public, man. They sequestered so many people. You shut down the whole community. They can't get on social media, post videos. They can't talk about nothing. But if in fact if the genomes were trying to be transparent to the public, it became more obvious that they were really trying to create, control, and harness that narrative. That's what I feel. And I feel also, if I can just take a few more seconds, is that our people have to realize, man, that the only way to overcome these situations is to get on code, man. If we don't get on code and see things for what they are, we gonna always be a slave to the illusions that they present to us, and they gonna pardon the expression, I don't want to red flag the channel, but they gonna mess around and find themselves going back to sleep, G, and they'll never come up out of this matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me? I just wanted to make sure you can hear me. I wanted to ask you a quick question. It sounded like he.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear. I just gotta hold my ear up to my phone.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. So I was just gonna ask you, like, what's your idea of getting on code? Like, what type of code would people have to be on? Like, as far as you feeling like being on the same accord and understanding of what's going on out here. Like, what's your idea? What code? Like, what we need to eliminate, add, or what? Go ahead.
All right, gratitude for the question, fam. So, for me, to get on code is to accept the reality of the fact that we've been in a long, protracted war for over 500 years with the genomes, and we have witnessed these people, our children, are witnessing us fail at putting together a structured type of economy. Not saying that we haven't tried, but we are failing at putting together a structured economy that wherein we can depend on ourselves, we can build for ourselves, and we can let go of all of the programming that we've been programmed and conditioned under this system. Everything from the schools, the political system, to finances and things like that. I know we can't do it in one night, but we have to begin somewhere. So code for me is just to do for self, live for self, govern self, and in that manner. You know what I'm saying? It's like Khalid Muhammad, Malcolm,
Hold
all
on.
of the programs wrapped up into one without religion. It's just to understand that we are our ancestors, G, and we are the ones that we've been waiting on.
Yo, a follow-up question, because Woke took one of my questions. So boom, that was one that on code. And the other one is, can you share with us what a genome is for those of us, including myself, who's not familiar with the term?
Yes, sir. Gratitude for the question. So, I refer to a genome as a genetically modified individual. And when I look at genomes, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Is the people that we refer to as Caucasian people, because they are.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I figured that.
All right, boom. Okay. My next question is, are you on code?
Yes, sir. I'm on code. I walk with my ancestors, G, all day, every day.
Okay, so no, but that wasn't the only way you defined being on code. You said on code is basically being independent of these genomes. So you're completely independent of these genomes.
Not all the way dependent. I mean, independent, but I can tell you how. I'm self-employed. I've been running my own business for 20 something years. It can be verified. I only deal with my people, but I'm still fair-minded. You know what I'm saying? I feed my people. I go to my people. I show them how to become a painter. I take the skills that I got and integrate it back into the people that I call my people, G. And in addition to that, I try to navigate through this system and share everything that I'm learning about myself, about our true history, and just everything. See, this whole walk, man, is to try to get our people to understand the nefarious traps that they got out there for us economically. They got the medical tyranny going on. All of these situations, the platforms that they're using to code us into what I look as, forget a sweat, man. I'm a little nervous.
Man, ain't nobody looking at you, man. Come on, man. We listening to you right now. Come on with it, man.
Yes, sir. So
we some men over here, man. We ain't looking at no niggas, man. Now, if it was a female up here, yeah, we'd be seeing it for, you know what I mean? But man, we just hearing you out, man.
Okay, gratitude, family. So I don't know if y'all familiar with Miss Quatita Ding. That's who I walk with, G.
So
I walk with Miss.
It seems like what, you subscribe to a religion?
No, sir. We don't subscribe to no religion. We just subscribe
you're saying names like Michi X, you're saying Khalid Muhammad, and you're saying a lot of people that's affiliated with like Nation of Islam or pro-black, black power type shit.
Well, the reason why I say that, fam, is because
you're also bringing in our people type shit, and then the white man this type shit. So it's like, man, it's yeah, you know what I mean? That kind of like.
I got a question for you, Khan. I feel you when you mentioned the Hungarian dialect principality.
these like problem reaction solution. I'm with you on that. And you say self governments, I'm with you on that too. And like being independent from the system. Yeah, I'm with you on that. But then that's what I'm saying. You mentioned the genomes, and you mentioned it like medical tyranny. Are you saying like just the genomes are responsible, like just Caucasians are responsible for the medical tyranny, not people from different ethnicities
No,
working in
no,
tandem,
no,
working in
no,
hold on, working in tandem with one another to keeping this shit going?
no. What I appreciate the question, family. Let me give you some clarity on that. What I'm speaking to is the reality of the situation that I saw when they introduced the pandemic to us. That's what I'm talking about as far as the medical tyranny that's concerned. Because as of right now, the laws are being construed. They're being used and weaponized against the people and against the children. I'm looking literally at the, I don't want to say that word, man, because I know they flagged the channel, but I call it the hokey pokey. You feel me?
Yeah, we got you.
I looked at how they created that, how they bypassed the laws in order to get that into the public. I watched the people who created it, who have the patents, okay, who have the patents for it. I watched how they use the gain of function as a means to develop more strains of that and what their intent and purpose. Man, I'll be walking these people down, G,
So,
because I'm trying to understand as much about the
so
situation that they creating around us and our children as we
yeah,
can.
but you don't think you're playing right into their hands by psychologically and mentally already divided, and so you only see. I mean, because you didn't realize that the Mexicans were wearing masks, the white people were wearing masks, the Asians were wearing masks. You know, they all had to line up and get that jab. You know, they all were subjected to that treatment. So, you know what I mean? It's like when I meet a person who's no, I don't want to say disrespect, but this, I'm not looking at you as if one is superior or inferior in thinking, but
Right.
I'm just saying, like, you know, that's playing right into their divide and conquer card. You don't think?
Well, if let me just bring some clarity to it because I'm beginning to understand why you asked me that question because of the context in which I spoke. So let me just be clear. When I say Melanites, I'm for the Melanites, but I'm for what's right. I'm for who's right. And so anybody, I'm more so concerned about us, but I'm not being racial or prejudiced toward other people. If Melanites, Hispanics, genomes, whatever, whoever is about standing on the truth, whoever is about standing on the principles of love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, that's what I'm for, G.
Okay,
Whoever's about protecting.
hold on.
Go
You
ahead,
answered
Tom.
my question. Now you said you're not, but at the same time, you've directed all what's being done to white people.
What you mean to white people?
Yeah, you say they're the cause of all this medical and chaos, and you have directed all of what's bad towards a particular race, and yet you
Hey,
say
that's what I'm
you're
saying.
not.
Yes, I'm saying. Hey, Kyle, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this, man.
No,
And
no.
how'd you find my channel, bro? I
Hold
just want
on,
to ask you, like,
True Zone. Hold on 1 second. I don't mean to cut you. I know this is your house, but I just want to make sure one thing is understood. Look, man, I'm not attacking you. I'm not downing you. I'm just, you're up here and we're just having a conversation, man. This ain't no goddamn debate. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not trying to change your mind and make you see what the fuck I see, because I could be motherfucking wrong. Let's get that established. But I'm just, the things that you're saying, I'm listening for the consistency so that I can clearly understand what it is you're trying to, what you are saying. And
Okay.
when there isn't consistency, it leads to me being somewhat like, are you just talking? You know what I mean? So that, I just want to clarify that we're not
Oh,
arguing truth zone. I don't do that shit. You know what I
no,
mean?
no, I'm with you, fam. And I don't take offense to that. This is my first time up here, man. I'm sort of speed balling at it. But me, where I'm coming from is when I refer to people by the name genome and things like that, my point of view is this. Let me just say this. I'm coming from the perspective that the collective of people that I respect it doesn't have nothing to do with color. But I will point out the dirty players, whether if they genomes, Caucasian, whether if they G-nites, black folk who go along with this madness, Hispanics or whatever. So I'm not necessarily drawing no favor as far as, you know, who's better or who's worse in the situation. Anybody from any race that's about this. But I know that we know that the system that we are under is held up because of the people on the bottom, but it's structured in the architects of the system, the architects of the political and religious system, the people that control our food, our water, the people that charge us to live on the land that we was born free on. It's a genome system. That's what I'm speaking to, not the average Joe Blow genome on the block. I'm speaking to a system that was created by people. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's just when you came through the door. You know what I'm saying? Woke, he came through, man, saying
Yeah, Z. I
that,
want to let Charles partner body.
and then saying our people and all that shit. So I'm just like, you know what I mean? Racism, that's psychological operation 101 and shit. You gotta free
Yes,
yourself.
sir. Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? It's no life is more important than the other, man. We're all in this shit. They did not show any favoritism.
Right.
To the Woke was saying earlier, like they knew that they might think that black folk was a little more intelligent and more resistant, so that's why they had to market that whole getting that jab to us to try to, you know, like get Juvie to tell us to vax that thing up. You know what I mean? So they tried all kind of tactics.
Right.
We might be a barrier. They know psychologically we don't trust their ass from the jump. So if you look at it, man, a lot of those white folks were the ones lining up for that shit, man. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just don't see race, man. Well, I'll correct myself. I don't even see the human race. I just see life, man. I see the animal's life just being as valuable as my motherfucking own, man. And whoever this is that's in control of this shit, yes, we should be aimed at them. But I don't think there's a particular race, creed, religion to them motherfuckers. They come in all different shapes and sizes on the
So no doubt. I stand corrected on that. I wasn't trying to insinuate that, but I just let it be. Yes, sir. I feel you.
Yeah, it's like when I hear people talk like that, my ears just perk up. Like, oh, here we go with the one race is better than the other, or one race is causing this shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say no, but where I'm at with it is, man, they come in all shapes and sizes, man, different colors, man, and they all look at how that whole pandemic happened. Look at the shit. How the fuck is there division among them if they were able to shut the whole goddamn world down in one unison? No one fought back. China didn't fight back. Japan didn't say, no, we ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that shit. So you know they all work together, man. You know, they all work together, man. It's hell down here, like Woke is saying, but it's hell down here because we have some goddamn predators in this motherfucker that want to just exterminate our ass and shit. But if we do away with them, I think the heaven is right here, man. This is all I know. I can only go with what the fuck I know. Yes, I can believe that there's a heaven and shit, and try to make sense of this. But right now, I gotta go with. I can't tell my children, yeah, there's a heaven. Well, Dad, how you know? I think, and you know, through my research and my observations and through meditation and shit. No, this is what I know right now, man. And everything that I need is right here for me. The food that I need, the sun that I need, the air I breathe right here. It ain't like we having difficulty breathing in this bitch or we're too close to the sun. We are exactly the right distance from the sun to exist. The air, you know what I mean? The water, the fruits, vegetables.
And at least in heaven, you ain't gotta be around the crack babies and the crack moms and stuff.
Yeah, but these
You know what I'm
goddamn
saying?
predators, these exterminators out there is the one who created that shit. You know what I mean? They created. It's not natural. It's not natural. I mean, look at the women, man. The women natural look, man. I mean, that's heaven right there. The women are heaven right. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know. Everything is here for me. So it's like maybe I'm being small-minded and can't see beyond this. But I used to believe in
Yeah,
a
the
heaven.
women should show. Hey, the real is the women should show them that racism is bullshit. Cause I'm attracted to all the pretty ones of all races.
Right, right.
I like them all. I even like this the variety of the fact that you can find beautiful women in every single race. Every one of them, bro. I don't care. I ain't seen a race on the earth yet that didn't have a pretty one in they shit. Well, a few pretty ones.
And I mean, you look at the variations in life, period. You know, not all the flowers are the same. You have different variations of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
You have different variations of animals. You have different variations. So who's to say humans can be a variation of us too? But I guarantee they can pollinate just like we can have babies with other
Mm-hmm.
races. If there was such a distinct boundary between us, we wouldn't be able to procreate with them, man. So I mean,
Right.
damn, that brother left, man. Damn, I see. It's like you said earlier, man. I like having the different perspective because then we can have a conversation and really dig deep on it and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because this world is full of thinkers like that, man. That's why I appreciate being around you and Truth Zone and the Marco Powers and the Greedy Vegans, man. We have risen above that, and it's just and our minds is going deeper and what our perspectives and shit. And so that's why you don't see us arguing on shit. You know what I mean? We just, even though we might,
Mm-hmm.
we respect each other's point of view because we know that we put some thought into our shit. We ain't just repeating what some other motherfuckers had said, and now we, you know what I mean? So, but then when I hear somebody
Definitely.
who I just want to just, make sure they know what the fuck they know and shit. I mean, I'm a good listener, man.
Right.
Yeah. You gonna tell me? Yeah, here you go. Cool, man. Cause I want to. Cause there's a lot of people that think like you, man. Like right now, you seem not confused. Fuck that word. You seem a little on the fence with the whole Carmelo Anthony bullshit. That's a motherfucking psyop, man. Doing exactly what it's been doing from whenever they've done that shit from the civil rights movement. It's a divide and conquer tactic. Black first, goddamn white. Chaos. Trump is here to bring straight motherfucking chaos. That's what he's all about, man. Fucking chaos. Chaos is 77, woke. In Gematria, chaos is 77.
Mm-hmm.
What Trump is here to bring, man.
Mm-hmm.
Straight chaos, man. Because you know what? You know what, my guy? Here's why. It's that same magical bullshit. They have your motherfucking ass looking over there while they doing shit over there. So they get a distraction is one of their greatest motherfucking tools, man. To distract us. So people are caught up into this shit, anger, and we're just so caught up into that, and we don't know that they over there doing some other shit. You look up in 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
When did they pass that law? You know what I mean? So it's just a tactic, man. That motherfucking television, their media, their propaganda. Come on, man. Toss that shit in the trash, man. And live, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You can tell your kids that that they can go to heaven. I mean that there is a heaven. You just gotta be real with them. Tell them that most people don't go though. Most people caught up in the bullshit that's going on out here with following the the motherfuckers that this earth was made for. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
heaven, Walt? Shit. Talking about you want me to tell my child about something that
I think look. So the fact that I feel like it's covered with a dome. It's nowhere to go. I feel like that's water. The sky blue. You know what I'm saying? Resemble the ocean for a reason. That's why they try to use that fake reflection shit. Like, oh, the sky is just reflection of the oceans. I'm like, everywhere though? Like, what the fuck? Oceans aren't everywhere. It's a bunch of places where it's land. So I shouldn't be seeing the reflection of ocean in certain places. So, but anyway, that's because that's water. So the fact that it's blocked off and you can't physically make it through the dome, and even if you could, then you're gonna have all this pressure of water that's on you. I feel like it must be a place that's above that water, above the water, above the sky. There's an actual another physical plane that you could exist on, but it just don't have none of the bullshitters in that plane. You have a body too. The body might even look similar. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a place where it's like, all right, you get let in the good party. This the party where you ain't gotta worry about them bullshitters, the manipulators, all the motherfuckers that thought that shit was cool, thought they can just like pray to some Jesus or some shit and they get in here. Fuck nah. This to all y'all who knew they was lying. And y'all still wanted to do good. No matter how much bad was around you, you still always resorted to doing good.
What you think about that?
That's what this place for.
What you think about that, my? I can't see the name. Truth. You think you can remove that thing so we can see the name of Well, what's your name, bro? I'm not familiar with you at all, but I see you a thinker, man. You know, there's something greater than what you're seeing. What you think of this heaven concept, man? I can't speak on things that I don't know about, man. I mean, I'm with you on that woke. Everything you said about, yes, we're in the dome and that's water above us and all that. Yes, I've studied that and I've came to the realization that that's what makes sense right now. Because I came to that realization because one night I was out looking at the stars, right? Like with a telescope.
Mm-hmm.
I think I even did that shit with my phone and zoomed in on a star. And I've always just thought stars were affixed, like they're stationary, they don't move. And the stars are moving around and shit. They bouncing around in that.
Yeah.
That shit, I was like,
Yeah.
I have my phone right now. I should poke that shit, but it's like they move around. So I'm like, and then through the research and the shit, yeah, that's how they would. Yeah, the water shit, man. It's. But woke, a lot of people ain't on that shit. That's why I want to know what this dude know. What's your name, bro?
You speaking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, my name's Sean, family. Sean Edwards.
No, I'm not. I'm saying, what name do you go by on this YouTube shit?
Sean. I go by my real name, G.
Okay, Shine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good to meet you, though, man.
Okay, I was I'm having a little bit of trouble with my Bluetooth, but I think you were speaking on heaven or something like that.
Yeah.
He was asking you what you thought, like as far as the existence of all that and all that. What's your thinking behind all that?
I appreciate the question, fam. This is what I think, man. I didn't walk through the schools of religion, and at no point, even when I went through the more science, which was I can at least say I got some of the greatest wisdom from a lot of the lessons that brother laid down. But I settled on, after I had an experience while I was locked up in the Ville. I became aware of myself in such a way, man. I never forget it. I can never not see myself as that. So, and I used to ask myself about this question of heaven and hell, and what is heaven and hell, and this is what I came up with, G. So, if what religions say is true, that heaven is eternal and hell is eternal, that in itself is a contradiction, because eternity is a word that describes something that has a beginning but no ending. Walk with me for a minute. So if heaven is eternal, then that denotes that this place has a beginning, no ending. So it encompasses all space, time, even if time was a thing, which I don't believe that it is. But for the sake of argument, they described it as a place of meat and bounds, as if it's an actual place somewhere. The contradiction come in that when they say that hell is eternal. So, which that can't be true, because you cannot have two eternities exist in the same space. If how they describe heaven as an eternal abode and hell as an eternal abode is exactly the way that they describe. So that told me that this idea of heaven and hell, it supersedes anything that's physical, and that the reason why they teach that is because they haven't had the experience inside the space of their existence that would allow them to rise above identifying them as the vessel. which is it's hard to do because most people identify themselves because they look at their life in first person view. They never go to third person view and see themselves as the observer experiencing life. Taking it from that approach, it puts your mind in a whole different place and a whole state of being. So now, as far as the heavens up above, I'm leaning to the oldest findings that I'm coming across as I go down these rabbit holes and try to uncover as much information that they put out there, that they stream out there for us. So I'm under the impression, and I believe that we are in the firmament, and that these people are trying to get up off of this planet. And when I say these people, that goes into another rabbit hole because now who is these people that we're talking about? You see what I'm saying? So I'm sort of,
Dwight.
huh?
Nah, I said Dwight. I was fucking with you. Go ahead. I was talking about the white man.
Don't get me wrong, G. I'm not.
Why can't heaven and hell coexist though? Why
Because
can't
it.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that when he was done. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that heaven and hell coexist as polar opposites within ourselves. Because heaven is relative to the.
No, I want you to. It's in response to a statement you made as to why hell is bullshit. Because you said it. You said because heaven can't be if heaven is eternal, then hell couldn't have also existed. So that's why I'm asking, why couldn't they have coexisted?
Okay. The reason why they cannot coexist in the way that they describe it as being two physical places that's out there somewhere, yada yada. It defies logic because, like I say, in order for either one to be eternal and for eternity to mean to be defined as something that has a beginning or ending, you would have to ask yourself the question, at what point does heaven, this description of heaven that they give, let me say that, because I got a whole nother idea of heaven and hell, but the idea and the description that they give of this heaven and this hell as they describe it, it defies logic. It cannot coexist. It cannot exist because of the fact that two eternities cannot exist within the same space. Because you have to ask yourself, at what point does heaven begin and at what point does hell begin if it's physical?
I see that
I can't hear you.
a saltwater ocean can be right next to a freshwater ocean. Can it just have boundaries? Can't there just be bound? Woke, do you subscribe to the hell thing? I know you speak on heaven. Do you? Are you?
Yeah, hell would be Earth. Hell is Earth. Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, it's the right now. It's not like an after you die place. It's what you experiencing now.
So
and look, I want to cut in real quick. I can agree with that because what happens when people get mad or they going through some shit, man? I'm living in hell, man. Don't people say that all the time, man? I'm living in hell. You ask somebody, hey, man, how you been? I ain't seen you in a while, man. I've been living in hell, man, the past 10 years, man. I'm going through this. I got losing my house, man. It's been pure hell for me. So yeah, that's true. What's up, Navi? What's up, Navi? Welcome to the channel, Navi. Good to see you over here.
Redskins. You know what I mean? It's a lot of hell that they refer to. This is definitely that place. Because that's the place where purposely, like you said, McCoy, purposely we see bullshit go on that will affect babies and shit like that. But we know it's not necessarily the people doing it, but the people that's running it. Yeah, so that sound like what hell would be described as ran by the devil or the lord of that place. And it's going to be a place that's fucked up. I just don't believe in no after you die shit because I'm like, how I'm going to feel a fiery pit if I ain't got no body? I'm dead. The only thing that makes me feel shit is the nerves in my body. You know what I'm saying? Like I do believe in my energy, my soul, and that is something in me, like, you know, to give you the feeling of having butterflies, and you know what I'm saying, just that give you certain feelings that make you act on certain shit. But yeah, like there's no place after you die. If there's a place that you go after you die, it would just be basically saying you come back here, and then now you're a white man that you used to hate.
Like I'm look like on some
Now
Twilight
you
Zone
live
type
your
of shit.
life
Look,
as a
bro,
white
check this
man.
out. Man, I watched the Twilight Zone before, right? It was an episode. This dude, he hated Jewish people, right? And then they put that nigga in a different whole nother timeline. This nigga was in Nazi Germany. So motherfucker, you talking about, oh man, I hate the white man. Nigga come back a whole motherfucking white man in the next life and get put in a black neighborhood full of
Right.
niggas that hate you, chasing you down the street and turning you off the bus.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. You be careful what you wish for. So I'm saying, I hear that. I hear that a lot in these YouTube streets. I used to be the one talking about that the white man this, the white man that, but I wasn't like too hard on it. But now me sitting back hearing this shit, like, man, these niggas blame the white man for everything. Like, damn, shit, like you can't. I don't know. It just don't make sense, man. It just sounds like an easy way out to blame somebody else. It's like getting caught with something and then blaming somebody else for you getting caught with something. Like, nigga, you got caught. No, not that white guy, nigga. They caught you. Not Tom that lives in the motherfucking in a 2-bedroom apartment. Not that nigga.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of white people probably blame niggas for their mishaps. But at the end of the day, man, it's bigger than that, man. It's way bigger than that, man. That's just a microcosm, man. You know, I hate the fact that I even indulged in that type of way of thinking. Like you just saying that white people this, white people that, man. That's just nonsense, man. Even how you gonna get mad at the Chinese nigga that been sweeping the floor 20 years, cooking shrimp fried rice for 20 years of his life? He ain't got no say so in nothing. That nigga poor as shit. The only thing he know is go to work, sweep the floor, and cook shrimp fried rice. That's it. He ain't got no say so in shit.
McCoy, you know, I
So
know, you know what I'm saying, who put the drugs in and shit like that, but like it makes so much more sense now because I know, like, man, that's what they supposed to do. This is the hell spot. So, you know what I'm saying? They supposed to like basically try to destroy and get as many people to follow in them trying to destroy shit. You know what I'm saying? So as many people as possible to want to follow along.
right, and if I can say something, was you done, family?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, gratitude. So just speaking to the whole black and white issue, just to sort of open up a little bit more about where I'm coming from with that issue, is that I don't when I look at when I'm talking about genomes, I'm speaking directly to them, but I'm not operating under the belief that they are the problem, because when I go back into their origin, from a scientific perspective, we created the problem because we created them. They are a part of us. So just as much as
Man,
I
bro,
can,
respectfully, Chon, bro, I respect your mindset. You know, I respect your way of thinking, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of that idealism come from like the 5%ers. It comes from it comes from Dr. Malachi Z. York's teachings and shit like that. You know, we created the white man. So if we created these motherfuckers, like, nah, bro, I ain't got nothing to do
now,
with it.
well,
Fucking
hold
somebody
on.
else.
Let me challenge you on that. Let me. You,
Hold on. I did procreate and have a little girl, and I got a son. So I did make them. I don't know about we created no white guy, created no Asian nigga, no Mongolian nigga. I don't know nothing about that, bro. You know, respectfully.
okay. So let me, if I can share with you why I say that, and we see it every day. But the reason why I'm even when I speak on genomes, what I'm speaking to is the reality, the structure that was created from the mindset. Because even though physically I can describe what a genome is, a lot of our people and a lot of other people across the world have bought into that mentality So it's a convenient way to lump all of them inside of that mentality, and at the same time speak to the architects of this design that we living in, that's a suppressive, oppressive system. I will never negate the fact that.
Let me ask you this then, because I won't cut you off. So if we created these white people, these white devils, and people like a lot of so-called black people say these people are just pure evil. If we created them, wouldn't we be just as evil, more evil than them? If we're their creators, think about that, man. Wouldn't that make us? Wouldn't that make us worse since we created this evil shit, this evil ethnicity of people? Wouldn't that make us more evil because we created evil?
Well, the thing about it is
I'm
that
saying, bro. I'm just thinking, like, I'm just asking, like, wouldn't that? You feel what I'm saying?
No, I feel exactly what you're saying. I hear you loud and clear.
So, like I said, if I have a baby right now,
and
everybody say, hey, man, this baby evil as shit. Where does this baby come from? That nigga, he evil too. Damn, he even more evil. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So, if I can speak to that, so the reason why I said what I said is because, as far as us being the ones who created them, is because there is no other people that could come on this planet unless they come through the genetics of the Melanite man and the Melanite woman. And that's not to say that we bigger or we better than them. That's just to say that's what it is. Now, the proof of that, as hard as this truth is to accept, it's the reality. The proof of that is in how we see ourselves right now. You can take.
I'm saying, China. I ain't trying to like beat you up. You know,
no, it's okay. I don't feel beat up about it.
I'm not trying to have contention with you, man. I'm not trying to, go against the way you think. But I used to be there, bro, and I know a lot of those, a lot of that idealism comes from the 5% Nation, Dr. Malachi York. A lot of these, even from the Nation of Islam, they have the same philosophy. They have the same philosophy. Oh yeah, we created white people. Even though they evil as fuck, we still created them, and nobody can come on this plane of existence or into this world unless they come to a black woman. Nah, man, that's garbage. Because a white woman white women have babies too.
Truth, he already acknowledged that.
I see white kids being born every day. I see fucking Asian kids being born every day. So that would be frivolous to say that. That would be preposterous. Saying that, I'm not saying. I'm just saying that would be preposterous to say that, because I'm going from what experience teaches. I'm seeing Asian women bring Asian kids into this motherfucker, not through no black woman. You see what I'm saying?
But he already acknowledged that. He already acknowledged that when he said he studied Noble Drew Ali, because I know that's something that they, you know what I mean? So, but truth though, be easy on dude, man, because 3 months ago.
No, hold on, nigga, let me get this. No, McCoy, nigga, let me get this, nigga. Now, dude, cool, man. Hey, bro, I gave you a wrench, man. You more than welcome to come over here anytime, bro. I'm just, I used to think the same. I used to think the same way, bro. I used to follow a lot of Noble
So
Drew
then
Ali teachings.
that means you should, you know what I mean, be a little patient with them and understanding.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. But I had to sit back and actually think, like, man, I had to question my own way of thinking. Like, man, hold up, what? That shit don't make no sense, man. Hold on. But I got you, man. You good, bro? You good?
The reason why I say that, family, is because it's in the DNA, and we see it in the DNA. The fact that you can take a Melanite man and a Melanite woman, and they can lay down with any other race on the planet, and that child is going to come out predominantly Melanite. That's the proof in the pudding that we have the oldest genetics on the planet. So with that being, we didn't come from them. They had to have come from us. These are their own scientists, Leakey and other scientists like that.
But why does it matter? Why does it matter? Just tell me, why does it matter? Why does this?
No, Willis McCoy, don't be hard on them, nigga.
No,
nigga. Take it easy on them, McCoy, nigga.
No, that's I'm just asking, why does that matter? Why is that so important to know?
It was when I mentioned the word genome, it became a matter. It became a matter to you guys to understand where I was coming from with that. So that's where I'm coming from with it. It's not that I'm assigning blame to genomes, because like you say, if let's just speak hypothetically, if what I'm saying is true, then we brought these people into existence, but that doesn't mean that they all evil because they come from the great mother. G, they have the capacity to love just like any other people from any other genetic strand. They have the capacity to love, but they choose the frequency of hate. That's what I'm saying. They choose the frequency of hate, and so does our people too. It's not. I don't make no distinction when it comes to, you know. It's one thing to be of a race, but it's another thing to be of a frequency. You feel what I'm saying? The people that are on that frequency, all of them have that genome mentality. And I say a genome mentality because a genome mentality is anti-melanite, anti-love, anti-truth, anti-peace, freedom, and justice. Not that they don't have the capacity to love and things like that. Not that all of them should be looked upon as something that's, you know, that's evil and ugly and downtrodden. I'm not suggesting that. It's just a sensitive issue when you bring up race because people have their perspective about, you know, how they, people have their perspective about how they feel and things like that. But I mean, I'm speaking to the reality of what I see. We live in an oppressive system, right? We have people that share the same like mind as the genome. The genome to me is a mentality more so than a race of people. G, there is a race of people, but it's more so of a mentality, and we recognize that mentality. That's why we call our own people coons, because they're not operating from a natural melanated or a conscious mentality, a mentality where they consciousness, what they in frequency. Let me ask you a question, then, Con. Let me ask you a
Y'all hear me?
question.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
I got you. I'm asking one question.
I
So
can hear
do
y'all.
you,
Oh man, don't make me miss my question, man.
go
This
ahead.
is a
You got
quick
it, bro.
one.
You got it.
The,
You got it.
the
Go ahead.
fact that he said the genome's mind, but didn't the genomes get their mind from their creator, which you saying is
They got it from us, yes, sir. No doubt. We have the polar opposites that
hold on, man.
exist within us. We have
So wait,
positive, negative within us.
hold on.
I'm sorry.
You got it, man. You got it. I'm just saying. You just said that we're going around following the genome's mind and way of thinking, and then you'll say that yes, the genome's mind came from us. Then that's what we're just doing. That's confusion. Sorry, I can't keep up, man. But you got it, man.
Yeah, you double talking.
Well, it's
Like you
the
trying to
thing is
like
this here.
save face.
What I hear you trying to ask me is, okay, if they came from us, should we be blaming them for anything? Should we blame ourselves? Am I right? That sounds like what your question is.
I was dealing with this one issue. I think Truth Zone already covered about that they came from us or Woke did. I'm saying you just said that we're now walking around following the genome's mentality and mind, but at the same time, they got their minds from us. So, and then you said, yes, that's our mind. So then it's not because of the genomes that we're walking around the way we are. That's who we were, according to what you said. So that's I don't know, man.
I'm speaking more figuratively than literal, but I can build with you on that if we can. So it's like this. You have children, right? And your children come from you. They have their own individual personality. So there are tastes and tendencies of the parents that the children inherit naturally through the genetic line, through the genetic bloodline. But whatever those tastes and tendencies are of the parents that's passed on, the child still has their own individuality. They still have their own mind, their own soul, their own will. So in as much as they were created uh, from the genetic structure of the melanite man and melanite woman, they were created in love, right? They weren't created on a negative principle. It's just that they choose to operate along a certain frequency that is more natural to them than it is to us. And it's not me saying this. This is them saying that. When I look into this was something that shocked me, man. So I used to read the scripture, right? And when you look into the, not to go off on the tangent, but when you look into the book of Genesis, and you look into into many of these religions, they always talk about the 666 being the number of the beast. It never occurred to me that when a lot of preachers are preaching that, that they literally are calling the Melanite man and the Melanite woman who has that makeup of the 666 frequency. They really are referring to us as their devils, because, which, you understand what I'm saying? It was a shock to me because I was like, wait a minute. So they literally, and I'm not just saying them, but people of that same like mind are literally teaching their kids that Melanite men and that the Melanites are the devil, literally. And we read out of the same, a lot of people read out of the same book, but their interpretation of what we, their interpretation of this reality is total, and of their history is totally different from ours, man. This is why you see that it's a contradiction in a lot of religions, because how can the oppressor give the oppressed a religion, and then the oppressed turn around, pray to the same God as the oppressor, and look for a different result? You see what I'm saying?
They actually wasn't lying when they actually wasn't lying when they said 666, because I knew you was gonna do the 6 carbon and let all that and say that that's what makes, that's what y'all made up of based off of what some white scientists said. But they ain't lie. The melanated man is 666, and he is part devil too. Because a lot of the niggas that are in control, that were in control even back in the day before y'all created the white people, were warring and doing nefarious shit to other black people. So you're right. There are some niggas, them niggas that look like niggas, that's the devil. Yeah, because it's a mentality. So
It's a mentality.
I know you want to be like, nah, it's just the white people that we created. They the only ones. Like, it was almost like what me and Rennick McCoy was talking about free will. Like, you're basically saying that, like, the black people are the creators, the gods who are always doing righteous stuff. But they created these people who have free will that just decided, even though they have the righteousness that we have, they decided to do evil stuff. But black people, and then you mentioned the fact that, and we got some of our brothers and sisters that do that too. So, like, it's no divide. It's not about the color thing. And I know that's what y'all think that's why that hasn't worked. People have been marching on colors and being in their own group for how long, and the world ain't getting no better. So y'all little pro my people shit is not working, man.
I heard somebody on another panel. I heard somebody on another panel say they said the same. They said something along the same lines. They're kind of saying, like I'm saying, kind of. I'm not trying to like make you seem like you don't know what you're talking about, but I'm saying that to say this. Like this person was saying, hey, so-called black people, melanated people, we created everything. We created all the light bulbs. We created electricity. We created everything that people using nowadays. I said, well, how come niggas ain't got patents on it then? I said, are we reaping the benefits from creating all this shit? I said, we created everything. How come I'm not reaping the benefits from none of this shit? I can't go into a financial institution and say, hey, I'm a melanated man. I'm an original man. I created you. I created that money. I created that wall. Like, nigga, like this nigga smoking crack. Lock this nigga up. What the fuck you talking about? I'm just saying a lot of that stuff be sounding like to me now. It just sounds like it sounds frivolous, man. It sounds preposterous, man. It sounds like malarkey. For a nigga to say, hey, man, we created everything that you see, the cars, the motors. Well, how come niggas ain't got patents on this shit, man?
Well, the white people, I don't like the niggas that created the white people that's supposedly in power doing all the fucked up shit by themselves. I don't like those niggas. Why y'all created such a fucked up creation that fucked us all over?
Right.
Like what?
I feel the same way. Those people are the ones that they call the black nobility. But
Yep.
if you
Black
haven't,
nobility. See, he
they,
know.
Yeah, that's
Jesus,
what I'm saying. Yeah, them niggas pure evil. Now
right,
they might have created this
Mm-hmm.
shit, but I ain't have no part in that. I ain't have no part in that shit.
right.
Yeah.
If I could just comment real quick. So,
Yeah, go ahead
I
with your
can,
synopsis, man.
yes, sir.
I'm gonna mute up, man. I gotta go catch some of this game. I'm gonna keep the panel going, man. Y'all good?
Yeah, we all right.
All right, cool.
Okay, gratitude, family. So, um, what I'm looking at is how all of this began. Where did the problem come into existence? From the point of after when the Great Mother seeded the planet with us, and from the stories that I'm researching, that my research is based upon. I'm just giving y'all what I'm thinking. I ain't saying none of this is 100% because it's not like, I mean, we all searching for the truth. We all have a part of the truth to bring to the table. That's a part of the whole. So my thing is that when I reflect on the story that the Yakub story, the Yakub's theory, it makes more sense to me that that story is real because when I look in the present day, when I saw that Pope kissing them black folks' feet like that, that made me
Mm-hmm.
realize that it began to make sense to me because and I saw the leader of BlackRock. Gee, I'm like, wait a minute, the leader of BlackRock, this is a whole Mennonite right here, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what makes the story come together is as the illusion breaks down in our reality, we begin, and as the veil is lifted, we can see things that we didn't see, that we heard about. And I'm just trying to make an effort to connect the dots. And it's starting to make more sense to me how the genomes are being used as a weapon against us, and how we ourselves are being used as a weapon against ourselves. So it's I never am I trying to assert that just because they came. Wait, I don't want to say that. So I'm not trying to assert supremacy of them over us or us over them. I'm just trying uh, to articulate where I think the problem began and how it evolved and where I can see it at now. You know what I mean? Just like a comparative analysis of things that we've been taught, and we measure that against the reality that we see. It makes sense in a lot of places. Not that I'm subscribing to, oh man, the genomes, they this and that, but we know, everybody on here know we got a monkey on our back. And if we don't change this frequency that's on the planet, that's, I'll say, sponsored by genomes and G-Nights, we're gonna be in trouble, G. We're gonna be in trouble.
I feel like you purposely trying to skip over all the parts that you bringing up and not trying to say that, like by saying the monkey on our back would be those people, the black nobility. Even if you think that the hidden hand is the black niggas that's putting the white people on it, but they still doing it to the majority of the people that you know. They doing it to you, but you still finding a way to be like, I'm on the black side. But
Wait,
saying
what you
in the
mean?
back
What
of
you
your
mean,
mind,
family?
you feel like, so when you're saying that, because you said like with the Pope kissing like black Sudan's Sudan leaders' feet, because I had that picture. I've shown that shit for years. I've had that shit for like damn near a decade. But you saying that it made you feel like the melanated ones are using the genome, which is the white ones, to play this shit on everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like they putting them in positions where they making it seem like they the ones running shit, but they really not. But it still would show that like the ones that you call the melanated ones that they are following, that they are being like, it still shows that black that the melanated ones playing games with you. Even you, they don't even care that you melanated just like them. They still using a white, not fully a person, is basically what you're saying, person to control you or have authority over you. You know what I'm saying? So
yes,
you
sir.
don't that don't make you say, you know what, fuck that. I ain't playing this racist game no more. I don't even give a fuck about if you black or white. You
But see,
still
that's
taking a side.
no. See, that's the thing. I think the best way for me to say this is to say it in the words of Kendrick Lamar. When he say they not like us, we have to ask ourselves, who is the they that is not like us, and who is the us that they are not like? And then we can, you see what I'm saying? When he say that, the way I interpret that, based on what I got, is okay. We had a large percentage of the population, as the story goes, okay, and I'm leaning toward that was dissatisfied, okay, and that dissatisfaction brought about a separation within our society way back when, before everything happened, and the dissatisfied branched off to the island of Patmos, Pelon, whatever. They did their thing, right? Of course, there's more to that story. We don't have the whole story, but they did what they did, and they brought in this particular race of people that they would use to manipulate and do whatever to the people that they were, to the part of the population that they were disgruntled against, right? For whatever reason, whatever rights they were looking to, whatever the reasons was for that disagreement. Now, um, it's not that I almost forgot my point, man. Sorry about that. I'm not here to label white folks as being the only enemy of black folk, and I'm not here to say that all white folk are the enemy of black folk. It's one thing to have 10,000 people running to you, running towards you to attack you. 100 of those people might be good, upstanding white folk, but do you really have time to
Muhammad
sift through?
Ali.
And you see what I'm
Muhammad
saying?
Ali reference.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so you gotta give me
but
the
what
Muhammad
I'm just
Ali
trying to
reference.
identify the dirty players, and for me, it's important for us to try to develop, uh, based on the information that is here, based on the studies from both sides of the fence about the origins of who, what, when, where, why, and how, so that we can understand the bigger picture and we can see who our enemy, who all the dirty players are. For me, it was more of a challenge for you, maybe another, to question me, to try to get a rightful understanding of where I was coming from. But I'm not coming from the perspective that, I mean, my grandchildren, my son, he got kids by right, and I uphold him to the highest, and I uphold her to the highest, and we had these conversations too, because I don't want to. I'm not the type of person. I'm not going to stop just because of the issue is sensitive. We got to be able to go beyond an issue being sensitive. And that's not implying that that's what you and I want to insinuate that. But we just got to go as far as we can to get the truth, man. Because with what we facing, that's the only thing that's going to save us or bring us all together that want to be together, black, white, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But we still should be able to speak to the issue, say who did what, and all of that, regardless of, regardless of who, where the truth lands. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. And I mean, I done had white women and things like that. So I'm gonna try to think that, oh, this one of those guys where he blame everything on white folks. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I would be ignorant if I did that.
Yeah. You don't blame it all on white folks, but you don't blame nothing on the niggas.
No, that's not true, beloved, because we created the problem. Remember, I said that, right?
Right. So if they created a problem and they not even stopping it, like they letting it play out continuously, like they're not like seeing people that look like them suffering the most from. So that would almost show that that's like a plot, like a plan of theirs to be like, for all these years, I'm gonna have the people that look most like us in the most suffering position. You know what I'm saying? Like not just
Mm-hmm.
even in America, just around the world. Like you don't look at that and be like, that's diabolical. That's like your own family saying, I'm gonna set you up and watch you go.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't get that, but you don't
No,
have nothing like to make you say that would make me separate from race. And that's what did. Like learning all these things that you like have found out and all that other stuff. Like me learning all that shit made me separate from that shit. So like why would I be pro that? It just showed me that you don't be loyal to a person, you loyal to a character. You loyal to how they keep shit, how they carry shit. Versus, oh, I'm loyal because your skin color it matches mine.
I'm loyal to the truth, regardless of where it lands, who it hits, or how it feels. And um, for me, I think it's important that we try to understand as much of the origin stories as we can. You know what I'm saying? Uh, because these problems didn't come out of nowhere, and we can't. Not saying that you are. We can't. I feel like if I don't try to understand or where the problems come from, I'm not doing myself any justice, man. We can't just sit here and just, be like, you know what I mean? We got to really do some critical thinking and look at the chessboard from all sides, because every race has something to offer in terms of understanding the origins of the problems and what keeps these problems in existence, and things like that. So um, that's what allows me not to. Uh, that's what allows me to just, wherever the truth takes me, that's where I'm gonna go. And um, I'm not gonna even stop there. Even when I think I got the truth, I'm still not gonna stop there, because it's so many variables to, and it's still so many questions unanswered, and it's a hard pill to swallow, and some of the things that we find out about history and peoples and how this was established and how this was undone, or how, you know what I mean? So it ain't it's a conflict that really can't be told in words, but you know, I'm trying to do my best to understand and find balance in what I'm learning. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
But
Yeah, my bad,
Fuck the
McCoy,
white
bro. How
man,
long you been
dog.
backstage, man? McCoy.
Not that long, man. This shit be draining your batteries when you on the road in the heat, man.
Yeah, man. That's why I left my shit in the car. I left my shit inside the car on the charger in here because my daughter's softball game. So man, let them niggas chop it up, man. I
But
came back to get my phone.
again, if the sun's shining on your phone, it's gonna drain. It's gonna make your phone get hot. So you
Oh
gotta,
hell yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you made a statement. You said chime or shine, one of the two. You said the truth. How do you determine if something is the truth, though? What level of protocol do you have in place to determine if something is truth or not? Because we all have our own idea of what's truth. So
okay, so for me, what I use as a measuring stick to do.
oh, John, okay, got it. John Edwards, got you. All right, appreciate it.
Okay, my bad. Gratitude. I didn't catch who was trying to get my name.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so let me see how I can say this. Can you ask me that question one more time, fella?
Like, how, at what point, or how do you determine that something is where you accept it now as truth? You know, you could learn something. You know that there's H2. Water consists of 2 part hydrogen and 1 part oxygen. Yeah, that's something we were taught. And so, at what point now do you say, "Oh no, that shit true, man. That's facts right there. I know that shit to be fact."
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So for me, what I use to determine my measuring stick, my yardstick to determine what is truth, uh, for me is first to research the topic, right, and just exhaust all options and avenues available the uh, to get the information, left or right, right or wrong, regardless, to get as much information as I can on the topic, and to use my critical research and thinking skills. I call on my ancestors to guide me, which they do. Can't lie about that. We could talk about that. And uh I basically just go from there. You know what I'm saying? I don't accept whatever conclusion I draw from all of my research. Is one thing that I will never say that is the truth. I will say is my truth. I won't assert that is the truth, because that's all it is my truth. Because all of the information that we get is third party information, unless it's the information that unless it's something that we see directly we can see directly coming from ourselves. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, so yeah, that's where everybody's at. Well, not everybody, but majority of people, you know, they see that what they have is truth. So okay, the reason I ask is, you know, my determining factor is if I experience it and I saw the result, and then I accept it as truth because I saw the result. I see that you put hot water and cold water together, it did turn warm. You know what I mean? So that I know. So I know it, and it seems like we're surrounded in an environment where beliefs is how they get you, is reliance on beliefs as opposed to actually knowing. You know, relying on what Michael Jordan says, Gatorade. It's the, you know what I mean? It's refreshing, and it will give you the electrolytes. And yeah, Michael said it, so yeah, it's true. You know, and I want to be like Mike type shit. But you go out there now and you actually drink the Gatorade and see the effect that it has on you, and you're like, nah, that shit ain't no good for my goddamn body. Mike is lying, man. So you know, it's just a matter of a measurement of
Mhm.
truth. You seem to have you have a lot of knowledge, a lot of information, and I know when you get a lot of information, it's hard to decipher what's truth and what's not.
Mhm.
No, because it's so much information, and you're relying on a lot of sources too. So, and in this world, the sources aren't consistent. You know, one moment you'll have this, and the next moment this one's contradicting that. So, you know, I just say keep it simple, man. You know, with the basics on what you need in life, and go from
Mhm.
there. They want you to be scholars on these streets, not just on YouTube or nothing, but just in life. We can have a lot of information, but are we applying it to our life? And is it
Mhm.
essential to our lives? So, you know,
Mhm.
just be careful, man, on that level, man. We can be swarmed with libraries of books, and we haven't went outside in 10 days. You haven't been,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? So, you know,
Mhm.
I'll say on that.
Mhm. Um.
All right, since it's kind of like for me as an example, you know, coming out in life, we know we
Mhm.
gotta eat. We know we have to eat, right? We
Mhm.
know that. At least where we're at with it right now. There are breatharians out there. I presume there's people who don't eat, but I know I have to eat. and so I know it's essential. So
Right.
a lot of my energy and researching is the foods that we eat. You know, that's essential. You know, our makeup, and you know what I mean. I'm concerned with all that goddamn history, man. What the fuck does history have to do with right now? Is what I'm
Everything, family. Everything.
It's what I'm on. No, I'm just saying it's what I'm on right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I'm on. It's you know, woke will speak on heaven. No, they didn't have Serranos. Woke will speak on heaven, but like I told Woke, man, you know, yeah, there might be a heaven, but right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm dealing with right now, though. So that's you know what I mean. So that's why when I say history ain't that detrimental to me right now, because what I'm facing right now is, you know, I got 6 babies, man, and they need answers, man, and things ain't looking good right now. The way the world is playing their cards right now, you know. So
Right.
I could drown myself in knowing the past, but don't know shit about right now. Don't know shit about right now. You know what I mean? So I find that on YouTube, man. A lot of people, Aboriginals, Pan Africans, and all these flat earth, they tell you a lot of things about the past, man. But when it's time to ask them a question about what's going on right now, they're lost, man. They're lost,
And
lost in
see,
lost.
that will not be me, G. That will not be me.
Well,
That will not be me, family.
well, if you say your response to me when I mentioned history was no, it's essential. So that it has to be. That is you then, because since you've been on the panel, that's all you've spoken on. I don't think you've spoken on anything that has to deal with right now, from my perspective.
Well,
Man,
hold
when
on.
I end this panel, man, I'm going over there to Bobby's night panel. I'm gonna ask that nigga, hey man, why you do that, nigga? Why you try to throw me under the bus, nigga? I swear I'm
Is
going
he
over there. I'm
live
gonna ask
right
that.
now?
He live right now. I'm going over there. When I end this panel, bro, I'm going over there. Hey man, nigga, you try to do me
I'm
dirty,
about to
bro.
go over that joint.
Yeah, let's all
He over there talking.
let's all storm over there, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
we should
all that.
all
I'm
just
just
go
saying,
over that
dude.
joint
Like,
right now and shit.
I fuck with Bobby's night, bro. But the nigga did some low down shit earlier. The nigga,
Nah,
cause I was on a
mean,
panel with
Yeah.
Love Day, right?
it's all in approach though, man. You don't have to go down to another person's level. I mean, I would ask them that, you know what I mean? Like Woke said it clearly, like, okay, you know that's something that I all that shit you talk, but at the same
No,
time,
I'm about to tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what
hold
happened
on,
earlier. Look,
hold on,
look.
hold on. The way Woke said, Woke couldn't have put it any better, man, when he says that every time that he brings up something, he deflects. Why the fuck do you deflect? Why not just respond to that? Why now? It's like when you talk, you're arguing with your woman, right? You don't, she won't do the dishes or something. I'm not putting women as doing dishes. I'm just using that as an example. So do the dishes, and you're like, baby, you said you're gonna do the dishes, and you're asking her about that, and then she's like, well, you didn't take the trash out last week. You didn't do, you know what I mean? They don't respond. Now they choose it. Now they take the time now to start pointing out what you ain't doing. When they should have approached it when it happened. Now they're going to use the fact that you called them out on something right now. They're going to now try to go back and forth. And that's not what it should be. It should just be Woke said, hey, man, you say you are on certain levels, but how do you have a homosexual as your co-host? And let them respond to that.
All right, cool. Cause I don't like that nigga. I don't like the fact he did that earlier, man. Like
So
the
I
nigga,
know.
cause
So
he
then
seen.
for him now to say, well, what about such and such? That's some.
No,
That's
he put me in. He said he asked Wolf. He said,
isn't
"Hey,
that,
true."
isn't that, look
He said,
woke. Look woke. It's like when you got caught with you got caught with your hands in a cookie jar, and then you're like, well, my sister, well, she ate some soda. She drank some soda. Why you not saying
Right.
"That's what I said earlier, nigga." Didn't I say the exact same thing earlier? The same exact thing
Yeah,
earlier.
it's like don't do that. That shit just not cool, man. Come on.
No, that's what I'm saying. The nigga see me on cause I seen Copper Tone, Ray, and a couple other niggas I fuck with. So I joined the panel, and Bobby's night, not Bobby's night. Zay just so happened to be on the panel.
I'm guessing this nigga Bobby Knight was in the shadows because I ain't see him in the chat. I'm like, how did this nigga he come on the panel today? Say, hey, Wolf, you gonna ask
Hey,
Truth on why he was on the panel with Zay? I said, nigga, I don't know that nigga from a can of paint, nigga. No, don't try to put me in that nigga.
that's funny.
Nah.
That's hilarious right there. So you telling me he took note of that shit so that he took note
Yeah,
of
yeah,
like, oh, I
it's
see y'all up there with Zay and y'all ain't
nah,
saying
I was like, nah, nigga, don't try to put me in that weird shit. It's kind of like being a kid and then your brother getting in trouble and he trying to blame you. Nah, remember, you was in on it. No, nigga,
yeah,
you
that's
that
all
was
I'm
you,
saying.
nigga.
That's the issue I got with it. Just he could and he easily could articulate himself and say, you know what, man. At the time, man, dude was just, he was on the level I was on, and he said, "There's nothing wrong with that." But by him, like Woke said in another live, he's already telling on himself by not expressing his reasons for kicking it with dude. So he himself is now acknowledging that maybe there was something wrong with it. But if you're
That's what I fuck with the nigga Bobby, man. Just I don't like that shit right there, nigga doing shit like that. No, man, that make me look at a nigga with a side eye, like nigga, hold up, nigga. I mean, if we was in the car together, you might tell the police, hey man, this nigga he got 10 kilos on him. Don't take this nigga.
He got 2 guns.
He got 2 guns. He got a brick. He got a pound of weed in the trunk. He got 5 felonies. No, nigga. Like, no, what you look at this nigga like, what?
They ain't even saying nothing about searching for them shits. They ain't even looking for that. They was just like,
y'all
it was just
wrong.
a regular little motherfucking police check, sobriety
Nah,
check and shit. This
Bobby
nigga
my
like,
nigga,
look, I
man.
just want to let you know, them guns in the trunk ain't mine. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
Nah, he like no Bobby my nigga, but he's trying to put me in some weird shit that I ain't got nothing to do with. Like I said earlier, man. When I first started doing my live panels, man, it was me and Truther. That was like really my co-host. It was just me and her. I ain't wasn't involved in no weird shit. Don't try to put me in that shit, nigga. It's like you shoot somebody and trying to put me at the scene of the murder. I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. No, nigga, you got blood on your hands, nigga.
He's like,
Oh,
nah,
nigga.
get in this car, nigga. He said,
Nah,
he was in the car too. He was in the car too.
Hey, I can see that as a goddamn skit, man, where you get pulled over, you and the passenger, and they catch some shit on you, and then you're like, well, look, man, dude in the back seat, hey, he got some weed on him. He got
But Woke was a real nigga. Woke said,
why y'all
no, nigga, Truzo ain't had nothing to do with that, nigga. No, I ain't
why
hearing
y'all
that.
ain't on him? He got some weed on him right now, dude in the back seat with the red cap on. He got some weed on him, some money. He got all that money. You don't know where that came from, man.
Like he stayed doing that dumbass deflection shit. And my thing is, like, even when he first started, I thought he was saying, like, first I thought he was saying True Zone was on the channel back in the day. I'm like, True Zone just came around, so he sounds stupid. Like that don't even make sense. But then he was like, oh, nah. I was like, he was basically saying like he was on the panel the other night. I was like, so once he finally explained what it was, I was like, what? So I was like, nigga, you know that has nothing to do with any fucking thing. I said, nigga, I came to your channel when you had the fucking fruitcake up there just so I can talk shit about you fucking with the fruitcake and talking shit about your former friends. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
I came on the channel.
the
That
only
doesn't mean
reason
that I fuck with y'all niggas. So come on,
right,
you can't use that shit. Shut your bitch ass up.
and the only reason why I joined that damn panel because I seen the nigga Coppertone up there, I seen Rafe up there, and the nigga Loyal. That's the only reason why I joined the motherfucking panel. They talking about entrepreneurs. Shit. Like, fuck, let me join. I wasn't trying to like
Yeah, you
parlay
know
with
that shit
you.
don't work on me, nigga.
I don't know that nigga
Better
from a
use your
can of
fucking
paint, nigga.
brain, nigga. That shit don't work on me. Try to get me to focus on Truth Zone. Like, nigga, I'm like, even when he said, well, he was just over on the channel, I'm like, nigga, that shit still don't mean shit, nigga. I came to your channel with the fruitcake on there, nigga. That don't mean I fuck with either one of y'all, and you know that. So that don't mean just because he was actually on the joint, that don't mean that they was up there chopping it up. I doubt that was happening. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
We wasn't chopping it up. Nah, we wasn't having in-depth dialogue. No, it wasn't like that. Wasn't that type of part. I wasn't even up there long. I wasn't even up there that damn
Right.
long.
Bobby,
That's why
It
I was
probably
shocking to me
surprised you when
that
you
he
first
tried to
heard
do
him, because like
that.
you said, you ain't think he was on it. You just went hit the panel because you saw people that you was familiar with. And then when the motherfucker spoke, you probably was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, motherfucker
I didn't
sound like
even know
nigga.
that this thing
I
was
said,
here.
man, what the fuck I step into? I said, what the fuck is this? Like I see all the niggas. I see all the niggas that be on this panel right here. They was over there. I was like, man, hold on, what? But then again, I can't sit there and say, look at them niggas weird because they on the panel with with Zay, because nigga, that's not their panel. I see if they was on Zay's panel, Zay's channel. No, I don't know nothing about that nigga's channel. I don't know him I don't know the nigga from a can of paint. Nigga, if the motherfucker that nigga did hit the link, he couldn't come up here. I wouldn't let him up here. Nah. But just
Well,
to try to put me in some shit, nah, man. That ain't look, my
wait, so
nigga.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. So y'all have a well, I guess it's because of the environment is why you wouldn't let them up, huh?
Right, and that wouldn't be a
I
good
mean,
look on, you know.
you're not homophobic, is you, Truth Zone?
No, I'm not homophobic, bro. No, not at all, bro. Not at all. It's just no. Because I know
Man,
how.
look, I
I
probably
know some
talked to
niggas.
plenty of
I,
homosexuals on this airways with these weird
I
ass
probably
niggas,
have
but at
before.
least I don't know.
Nigga, I did business. I did business with a full blown dyke today, cleaning her windows. I've been cleaning her windows 2 years. She cool as a fan.
Bruh.
Cool as a fan. I go in there
Man,
and have
most
a
of these
conversation with her.
abos and all the weird shit they say on these panels, I bet a bunch of them is like that. But at least they not advertising it, and like I said, they not talking like, because I even get on them when they insult each other and they want to use gay insults. I was like, man, y'all can say a lot of other shit. Why y'all always with these detailed gay jokes? Like, what the fuck? Talk about something else. And so, because like I said, we don't need to be talking about that shit. Like, what the fuck as men? But then, like, dang, I lost my train of thought.
No, these
But yeah,
abos.
it's the fact that they at least talking like men. They talk like regular men, and you can at least just be like, well, at least those is jokes. Even though I don't even want to hear the fucking jokes, but I'm like, okay, at least I know it's just men up here talking as regular men. You know what I'm saying? Like in their regular voice that was given to them. But if I hear any man, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't even talk in that voice to try to make fun of another man. Like that shit ain't like I get on people that do that. Like be like that started like that'll be using a faggy voice and shit to try to make fun. I'm like, bro, you think that sounds good, bro? Like you sound retarded doing that shit. Like why
No,
do you even
no,
want to pretend to
I
talk
was,
like
I
that?
was gonna say, no, hey Texas, bro. You know, I ain't tripping about it. It's the fact. I know Bobby. He's better than that. I know. I was like, man, I looked at him like a stand up nigga just for him to just try to put me in some shit I ain't got nothing to do with. I kind of looked at him differently after the day. Like, man, hold on, bro. I thought you was a stand up nigga, man. Like, damn, nigga, you gonna try to like put me in some shit I ain't got nothing to do with, my
Yeah,
nigga.
but that's the thing that woke always says that sometimes some people lie to kick it, man. They got to make up shit to goddamn they do that shit, and that shit takes away from their character, man. Because just be 100, man. I mean, goddamn, why you gotta make shit up? Why you gotta bend the truth to
It's
do?
like a nigga. I'm just saying, it's like a nigga low key try to put smut on my name. Like, nigga, no, nigga, you put no
That
smut on
wasn't
my
cool,
name.
man. That's cool, man. Bobby better than that, man. I just think that I think woke is just really just annoying the shit out of dude, man, and he just
Man,
hope.
I'm confronting the nigga.
Hold on. I just think he just hope woke would just goddamn just leave him the fuck alone, man. Woke, leave him alone, man. Just leave him
Because none of his
alone, man.
bullshit stick with me. He could do whole live streams on them with the goofy shit they done said on these panels and the, all the friendship texts that they might have and shit like that. He can do that with them. He can't do that with me. So he just stuck it. He just stuck with the lies. And then the fact that I go out my way to point out every lie that he tells, like it just make him look even more dumb. Because we seen Bobby be the receipt king, show all the receipts of all the shit that niggas done did. You know what I'm saying? But he can't do that with me. That's why he was so pressed to get that sound bite of me saying I spit on his kids, because he was like, yeah, finally. I've been lying all this time saying that you said something about my kids. Now you finally at least said it, so now I can at least have a sound bite on you. So anybody that doesn't know you, doesn't know the situation, they'll just think that, yeah, you was just a disrespectful motherfucker that just got mad at me and then wanted to spit on my kids.
Because man,
You think you're gonna give context to it?
I really
Fucking
think that
clown.
the dude, though, from my perspective, from what I've heard, man, is he's got really good insight on certain things, man, and he's very articulate, man, and so I just sometimes we do shit, man, but just like y'all said, just stand on it, man, and move on, because usually that's what makes it hover and continue to be around, because you won't deal with the issue, and the issue that woke is saying is like, man, is just there's in a truth community, conscious community, man, there's no way I would give the microphone to a homosexual man. I just can't.
Right.
Because if you don't have that basic understanding that it's man and woman, anything else that you speak, it just doesn't hold for me, man. It just You can't get past.
I don't know
I
what.
personally can't get past that simple knowledge. Man, woman, make babies.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
you try to speak on with flat earth and well, you know all this shit, but you don't know that a man is supposed to be with a woman. So it's like, but if I was speaking about some entertainment and some other shit, you know, dude could hit the panel, man, and give us some info on that. But if we're talking about real life shit, man, I just couldn't do it. You know, and that's all. But I don't know.
Hmm.
But I really think you
It's
and
like
Bob.
nails on a chalkboard. Listening to a man that sound like that, a
Yeah,
man that talk like that. That's like nails on a chalkboard for me. I can't just. I can't.
I
The
can't either,
voice.
man. I
Kills
just can't either, man. It's just I just can't, man. And a lot of these dudes, they were around them, man. A lot of these dudes was it. I remember I've said it before. I came around, man. OG, which Philly used to promote his channel a lot, man. And I would see him up there on the panel, and I kind of came through the door, kind of
Mhm.
following behind Philly OG, man, because he was saying a lot of the shit that I was saying, and then I would, you know,
Right.
I'll damn near hit in every panel that he hit. Cause I know that, you know what I mean?
Right.
But when he hit that Zay's panel, I was like, I can't go up there, man. I just can't go on that
Hmm.
because I just can't. I couldn't, man. I just couldn't. And to see someone as intelligent as Bobby, but maybe they have a different. But he said that he's never talked to Zay on the phone, and it's just straight YouTube shit. But I don't. And
Right.
how do you look? I mean, yes, the PDF shit. That's some serious shit.
How do a nigga start your show? Nigga was starting the show for him sometimes, like, cause especially when the shit was going on between like him and Philly, and then just him and other people that was in like the Aboriginal so-called conscious community, where he was like exposing the people that was fake selling the little glasses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was some funny content coming out of that shit.
Oh
So I
hell
would go
yeah!
over there when he was
Oh
doing that shit, and there
hell
would be times where he go live, and then I'm hearing the drag voice first. Like, yeah, we waiting on Bobby and blah 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 blah, and then just be making his little noises. I just leave like, yeah, I'll come back in a few minutes once. Like
But
hopefully like 5-10 minutes, Bobby will be back.
but
And
see,
I just mostly
see
be
that.
hearing Bobby talk.
Hold
I
on,
don't
Woke.
want to hear that thing talk.
But you see that? You said you'll come back when Bobby get on there. So obviously Bobby had some kind of appeal to you. No?
Yeah, like the entertainment side. Like he got
Oh,
some jokes with him. He got some jokes, and then like I said, I don't shit on the fact that he makes good beats. He actually had a rap song that I heard the other day where I said, "Nah, I fuck with the flow on that one because I really don't be fucking with his flow like that." But yeah, he had a rap song that I fuck with. Like, yeah, I give credit. I don't like that nigga. Like, I fucking kick him in his
okay.
face, nigga.
All right,
But
Woke. All right,
I'm an
Woke.
honest motherfucker.
All right, Woke. All right. Earlier when you wrote in the chat, and I think that's what triggered him was the fact that because he wasn't acknowledging that it was a psyop, and you was like, yeah,
Mhm.
this dude don't acknowledge that this is a psyop, and yeah, you know, of course, don't. That's not
Cause
shocking
he fuck
coming
with
from.
punks. Cause
Yeah,
he
but
LGBTQ.
couldn't you couldn't you have used a different reason though? Like say, man, just say he's dumb. You know, that's like a
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
I could have, but I had to. I had to say it like that because I don't respect the nigga because of the fact that he be lying and shit. Like I said, out of the times, the one of the first times that this shit ever started with me and him, like to the point where I was like, oh, this nigga's just a straight up bitch. It was on Q Butter channel, and they were having a discussion about LGBTQ, and Bobby was kind of giving pushback on the, for the LGBTQ shit. So I was like, yeah, man. I was like, that makes sense because I'm a fool. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because Bobby did have a co-host that was a punk or some shit like that. So people was in the chat like, for real, Bobby, is this true? You know, Q Butter shit, he can have like a few hundred people watching sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So people like, Bobby, for real, is this true? This nigga said on his pad. He basically, you could tell he was reading the comments, and then he just came out and said, yeah, basically, like, people like woke is the new sleep. They just mad because a gay man got his number and shit. Like, that was how he addressed
Oh
what I
hell.
said in the chat.
Oh
You
hell
know what I'm
no.
saying? In front of everybody on the panel,
Damn.
I was like, you is a bitch ass nigga, bruh.
Damn.
Damn.
Man, you don't got no
So
snippet of
that's
that, man.
why. Yeah, you ain't got no proof of that shit. None of that shit. You just saying it to deflect from the fact that I
No, I'm
mentioned something
asking
real
you.
that really
I'm asking.
happened.
I'm asking you. Do you have that snippet where he did that shit, man? Because it's about. I
Oh
mean,
nah, man. I would have to go
damn.
find. No, you know what happened on that particular chat? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that stream because it was another stream that he had the little faggy nigga come through and flag it. Like Bobby even did it himself for because I started exposing the fact that he had the fag on there after he said that. Like I played one of his videos and shit like that with the fag on that joint and shit, and then he had that nigga. Him and Zay came through and flagged that joint. Yeah, I went to Cuba because Cuba was like, "You got a flag?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Bobby must have did that shit because I was playing his video." You know what I'm saying? But yeah, nah, I don't have the snippet. I will have to go find it. Hopefully that one could still be up. But yeah, man. Yep. Basically said that woke is the new sleep. And it's not the first time. He do that all the time. It's either Jay got my number, that's why I'm mad and saying that was his co-host. So he's basically making it seem like I'm the one lying and saying that this was his co-host. But at the same time, I'm exposing myself to the fact that he knows this truth about me. Like, who would even do that? Like, if I know that, let's just say, like, I'm mad that Bobby knows that a fan got my number. You think I'm gonna draw attention to that? You think I'm gonna go make up some shit on him just so he can expose that truth that he knows about me? Come on now, that doesn't even make sense. I would stay far away from Bobby as possible if I was the one that had something to hide.
You
But
think y'all could have a civilized conversation, man, where y'all actually, where you're not on attack mode and he's not, y'all actually talking because you have.
right.
I know he has to. What you're saying makes sense, man, and I know he's intelligent enough to know what you're saying makes sense, but I don't know. He just keeps going around the thing, huh? You think y'all could have it out? Damn,
I
because
mean, it would just. I could definitely talk calm and just like be like Bobby, like just explain to people why you such a bitch ass nigga that can't own up to the truth. Because
come on,
like
man.
I would never be cool with him,
Hey,
but I can calmly say why like you a bitch ass nigga.
hey, come on, man. Come on. How you gonna say something cool with her and say, yeah, man, I can say it nice and low, but why you
That's just how I feel. Like, I wouldn't see how I would have like a little civilized talk with him without like saying those type of words, because that's how I view him as a man. Like that's what you do. You stoop to lies. Even when it was just a joke, it was really just a joke at that time because it was just like even when I would go to his channel when he was beefing with Philly, and I would go on there and be like, "But yeah, man," I was like, "You broke up with your friends, man, and kept your boyfriend, kept the punk." You know what I'm saying? Just be saying little shit like that. And he'd be like, "Yeah, but you was over on his channel, and he a pedo and all this other shit." And I was like, "Man, but that was y'all was friends, man. Like I would just fuck with him about that type of shit." You know what I'm saying? So it really wasn't serious to me. I just like pointing out contradictions and pulling people card. Like, nigga, he was your friend all this time, and now he got a problem with your boyfriend, and now y'all ain't friends no more. It seems odd. That's all I'm saying. And I'm gonna always joke about that. So I said it jokingly in the chat, laughing. Even when I bring it up to him, I'll probably laugh behind the shit because it's fucking true. Even if he was my real homeboy and my real homeboy has some questionable shit, I do the same thing. Like bring that shit up, like jokingly. Not like I got a problem, like, how dare you fuck with the punk? I just be like, hey, bro, you was fucking with a punk? I was a punk your co-host though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for him to respond the way he responds all the time, that's the shit I want to point out to people. I'm like, look how he responds. Look how he just doesn't say, yeah, it was, so what? Look how he just
Exactly.
automatically deflects to some other shit.
That's all that's needed though, and it'll go away. Like, yeah, man. I used to, I thought dude was cool, and I mean, we don't. I can't choose your friends, man. I don't have the right to tell you what to do
Right.
in life, and that's it. Ain't nobody judging you and all that, man. But it's just in this kind of
And it's
environment.
still YouTube. It ain't like we like actually like we work together. And we was like, damn, bro, you was going to that nigga house? You know what I'm saying? Like, we on YouTube, bro. So it's only so far people can carry it, even with jokes, bro. Like, even myself, I'm not going to sit up here and be like, yeah, they was hooking up together and meeting up. See, I'm not a bitch ass nigga like him. I won't say stuff that I don't know is true for real. I don't need to bring it that far. I can just be like, you funny for, wanting to talk to a weirdo. That's all. You know what I'm saying? And
I remember,
just keep it like that.
because I remember I was over there in Smoke Signal Channel. This was like months ago. And that dude, Root Word, man, he was lying on you. And I was like, damn, Root, you got to lie. Because he was saying that Woke was with Zay and used to kick it with Zay and all the time on the channel.
I was like, yeah, I remember you was over there. You was over there.
He was saying that you was gay and all that. I'm like, man, really? You got to lie, dude? You're supposed to be some intellectual truther. And you rely on lying on people? That's just, you know what I mean? I called him out in the chat for that. Like, nah, man, you can't be lying. You gotta lie to kick it, bro. And ever since then, man, that's not necessary, man. Just speak on what you got, man. Use the ammunition you got. You gonna make up some. That ain't no man. So, anyways,
that's the main thing I be trying to get across. Like niggas, because niggas be trying go around masquerading as a man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to act like they're a man and they take care of business. But it's kind of easy to see who really on that stand-up man shit just by how y'all act on YouTube, nigga. And you a lying ass bitch ass nigga on YouTube.
I'm back. Yeah. It's all good, Rafe. No, I had to go over there and ask him a question. It's like on some man shit, bro. Like, nigga, that shit you did. Then he keep on trying to say you condone and woke, talking shit about my kids. I said, no, I told that nigga woke I don't condone that shit. Did I not?
Right. You did say that. Even for my reasons, even the reasons I gave you, you still felt like you wouldn't have did it. And I understand that.
Up there because I want to get out. Yeah, my bad, y'all.
Man, I went over there and asked him,
man, why you go choose on? Why you wait for us?
Man, I went over there. Had to go over there, man. I couldn't help myself, man. That's what I'm saying. Bobby, he all right, man. It's just that's why I told him, bro, don't put me in that shit. All that weird shit niggas got going on. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing, my nigga. I said I don't know nothing about none of that shit, man.
You should have just asked him, like, you know what I'm saying, why he always deflect like that. What makes him do that? What makes him try to throw other people in it? You should have asked him that.
Then he had a weird nigga over there trying to, like, man, nigga, shut your bitch. He had a nigga trying to pom and cheerlead, man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I said, put all this internet shit to the side, Bobby. I'm talking to you as a man, my nigga. I said, that shit you did, nigga, I looked at you sideways. It's like as I told the nigga, that's like me and you being in a car together, we get pulled over. You start telling the cops I got bricks and felonies, nigga. How that I'm gonna be looking at you with a side eye like, nigga, what? I ain't got nothing to do with nothing, nigga. What you talking
about? Right.
Bro, some man shit like that.
For his ID officer, his license suspended officer. You should check him. Don't worry about mine. He's one of those ass niggas.
He's like he was insinuating in the beginning of the dialogue that I was condoning and niggas talking about niggas' kids. He said, I don't want to let niggas around me. I said, bro, if I had problems with a nigga on your panel, that's between me and that man. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I said, so you trying to say that I'm letting niggas talk about your kids? I said, no, bro. I told the nigga I don't condone that shit. So I said, did I not say that? Yes or no? So I said that clearly. I don't condone that, bro. And then I said with the Jose shit, I said, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Right. You should have told him like, yeah, I don't condone niggas talking about niggas' kids, but I also don't condone niggas lying on niggas. So maybe if you stop being a lying ass nigga, he wouldn't have said that about your kids. And I wouldn't be over here right now because you try to kind of lie on me and make it seem like I was being cool with the nigga that was your co-host. He asking you about your co-host and you trying to throw me under the bus and talk about why you ain't asking him about why he was around him. What? Because he ain't his co-host and he wasn't even talking to the nigga. That's why I ain't asked. I wasn't even there, and I know that. So that's why I'm not asking him. Stupid.
Yeah, Ray, I'm good, Ray, bro. Just I'm good, bro. I'm just not gonna condone on some man shit. I'm not gonna try to let a nigga put smut on my name, man. Indirectly put smut on my name, saying like I'm in cahoots with some known trans. No, nigga. Niggas gotta start taking account. As a man, you gotta take accountability, man. Don't try to put your dirty deeds off on somebody else. I'm not even talking about him. I'm just saying anybody. If you do dirt and you feel like some
Mm-hmm.
shit you doing you ain't got no business doing, and you trying to blame everybody else, nah, man, that's not no man shit. That's not. I said that's like being locked up. So if a nigga locked up with a bunch of fucking pedophiles and that nigga ain't touched now kid, does that make that nigga a pedophile? You can't put nobody in there. You can't do that to people. You put a nigga in the box with it with fags and pedophiles. Nah, bro. That's some weird shit.
Right. Right.
I wouldn't do no shit like
And then
that.
if you're
Like
gonna
nigga.
And then if you're gonna put certain niggas in the pedo box, don't wait 2 years to say something about them being in the pedo box. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all not cool no more. Like, cause then I'm still gonna question you and your integrity. Cause you knew this way before. Like, I was so mad. Like, I was allowing him and stupid mommy Chula to question me and you and anybody else that was over talking to Philly or had Philly at the channel. Like, bruh, shut the fuck up, nigga. You was actually cool with him and you was on the panel when he said it. I just heard the video when you played it for me
The
2
nigga said,
years
he said,
after
Truth
it
Zone.
happened. And you
He
was
said,
there.
Truth Zone. He said, Truth Zone, did you not have dialogue with Zay? I said, nigga, feel like I was asking this nigga to come be on my panel, where you live at. I said, nigga, it was short dialogue, nigga, like 2 words, nigga. I'm like, man, these niggas
Right.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. Man, try to put you in the
I
boat
said, the
with
only
him.
reason why I went up there, hey
Like,
Ray, when you over there with me on that panel on Loyal's panel? It was me, you, my nigga Coppertone, and a few other niggas. And y'all the only reason why I hit the panel because I seen y'all up there. I didn't know Zay was even up there, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, I ain't trying to get put, man. Nigga, that's why I told the nigga, man, keep me out that weird shit, man. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. I'm gonna leave it at that, man.
mm-hmm. Hey, man, niggas don't want to keep niggas out of weird shit, man. Because they don't want to, like, just own up to the fact that they weird. Like, it's okay, man. You weird. Like, I been knew you was weird. When you tried to fake get Key Norfolk and whoever else to join up with you against Sanchez. And then when Key Norfolk went against the plan, he was like, Key, ain't that right, Key? Hey, then what we saying that Bro Sanchez was taking this and taking that? Key Norfolk was on the panel like, I don't really know what you talking about. He's like, oh, that's what you gonna do, Key? That's what you gonna do? Like, damn, nobody went with you on your little fake plan to take out Sanchez. And then you know what he ended up doing after that? Being friends with Sanchez until they fell out again.
Oh, boom. So that happened before he was cool with Sanchez. He was actually, oh, I didn't know that. See, I don't know this shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, nah, so they were cool. They were on a cool shit. But it must have been some behind the scenes talk with him and Key Norfolk and maybe a couple of other them goofy ass niggas that used to be on panels together about like Sanchez be stealing their shit. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
Mama Chula, you in
Like,
the
you
chat? Hey,
know.
Mama Chula, you can go, man. You can go.
Nah,
If they,
man, Mama Chula.
nah, man, I ain't hearing that, bro. You can go.
Why you say that? What she
What she
say?
said?
Nah, bro, cause she be doing some fugazi shit too. I've been spotting, man. Nah, I ain't fuck
Nah,
these
True
niggas,
Zone.
man.
Real
Hold on,
shit,
True
Clown.
Zone. Hold on, True Zone. True Zone. Hold on. Just hear me out real quick. I will say, man, Mama Chula seems to kick it with the real ones, though, man. I ain't gonna bullshit you, man.
What?
You know what I
She
mean?
was over there with Bobby and Zay.
But look, yeah, but she was over there with Bobby and Zay because of that OG Philly shit. And Bobby be talking about some shit that she be on. Don't mean that she's because you know she on OG Philly's head since I didn't even know that she was on his head. You know what I mean?
You know why?
I didn't know she was on his
Man,
head.
you know what? Hey, all right then.
Hold
Mama,
on, hold
that's what
on,
I'm saying,
hold
Mama. I know you've been 100 since day one, Mama Chula. But I'm saying some of the shit you be doing, like I kind of
on.
looked at
Nah,
you like
she
a
just
few times with a side eye, like, oh, hold up, what you doing?
nah.
But
Hold on,
nobody
hold
owes no
on, hold
loyalty
on,
to me.
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not looking. I'm not in for that, man.
Hold on. What I respect about Mama Chula, man. Let me see on the subject matter right now. What I respect about her, man, is she call a spade a goddamn spade. She stay true. You know what I mean?
Uncle Bobby.
To what she because I mean, I didn't even know about the OG Philly shit, and she would be writing shit in the chat. And then it's later when I heard when Bobby exposed all this shit, is when I put it together like, oh, this is what Mama Chula talking about and shit. But she has certain things certain limitations, man, that she has, and she addresses that shit, man. And she's a big supporter, man. She supports a lot of us out here, man. So
So
And truth
I'm
zone,
trying
man.
to figure out when she said something to Bobby about holding that information for 2 years and being his friend for 2 years and not say nothing.
In time, man. But you know, Bobby probably one of the only few that's addressing
Fake
certain.
shit, man.
Hold on. Bobby probably one of the
These
only
YouTube
few.
motherfuckers fake as shit, yeah.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's like one
They
of those.
fake,
You know,
man.
no one is perfect on this shit. You just deal with certain ones that are close to where you at with it. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that she
Right.
supports Bobby 100,000, but it's just that right now
Nah, she
he's
do.
addressing the issues that she has. You know what I mean? And not many people are probably addressing the issues that she won't address. So and that's from my observation, man. From my observation.
The issue that she a Latina that want to be black, so she don't even rep her own set.
Isn't
So
her
for
by
them motherfuckers.
saying Mama Chula, isn't she adding some kind of ethnicity to it?
Nah, but she be over here on these same pro-black talking points and shit that these, because you know Bobby's a pro-whack. He talk that pro-blackity black shit for real. So if she in support of him, then yeah, she on that. And I've seen the way she talk about this shit, like talking about us people and all that other shit. Yeah, she one of those. She one of those that's like, to me, that's just the most fraudulent that you can be. Like, I can't be any percent of another race, but be denouncing that race just to fit in around some other people and act like I'm that. If I'm
She's
half
always
and
been
half, I'm half and half. I
she's
fuck with
always
both.
been she's always been one that always said she ain't with that race shit. You know what I mean? She ain't with the race shit. She's
But she listened to a pro whack that tried to come through here earlier and show us how indoctrinated he is to really still be on that race shit.
doesn't mean that
That's
she
what him
agrees
and
with him though. Just because you know you take because I mean you can't predict what a person's gonna have. Like right now,
I've never seen her disagree with him.
truth
That's the problem.
like
Never.
like the subject matter is psyop, but yet we ventured off into speaking on God and speaking on genomes and all that. You never know what the program's gonna have in store, so you stick around doesn't mean that you agree with everything that's being said, though. Nah,
That's cool, man. I can't fuck with a clown. And if a person fucks with a clown and think a clown is that, yeah, then I can't. Like, especially on some like cult worship type shit. Like I know you can fuck with Bobby and just, but I know you don't agree with everything, and I know you're not going, second things that he might do that you feel is wrong. But she will. She a cult follower, so like if I don't fuck with that nigga on some like as a person shit, like I definitely want to fuck with her dumb following ass. Cause that's the type of people that you look up to. That's the people that you would surround yourself with. Like tell them to address why you lie on people. Like how could you fuck with somebody that openly lie on people and they ain't got no proof of the lies that they tell, but they will tell them constantly. I can't get how people be like, but that's my man though. That wouldn't be my friend. If I was able to get wind that my friend, it could be my best friend, is a lying ass motherfucker, he gonna get called on that shit. I'm gonna be like, bro, I don't fuck with people like that because it's only gonna be a matter of time when you do me like that.
Yeah.
That's why I say I'm not loyal to people. I don't give a fuck about. I can know a motherfucker for 20 years. Let that motherfucker change on me and become a cruddy ass motherfucker overnight. You think he gonna be my friend? You think 20 years gonna mean shit to me when I'm punching him in his mouth because he stole out my house? It ain't gonna mean shit to me at that point. Because at that point, you basically a stranger. You're a new person. And I'm actually madder because you put on this front for so long to get me to trust you, just so you can do something fucked up to me. Yeah, now I really fuck you up. And that's most people's problem. They got loyalty to people, like because they came in a certain way and they had a certain relationship. Even when they see them doing foul shit or fucked up shit that goes totally against how they would do shit, they still be like, well, but that's just them. That's I can't be like that. Shit. Yeah, I can't be like that. I don't have friends that just do fucked up shit sometimes, but I'm cool with it. Yeah.
I got you, man. Salute to Bex in the channel, huh? Number 40.
What's up, Bex? Shout out to Bex.
She changed her name every 3 months. Peace to you. She's always evolving, huh? But nah, I could see woke. That's why I didn't really I wasn't really addressing it towards woke. I know you know what you got. But Truth Zone, I know she highly supports you, Truth Zone, and I
know
see
what she do. I know she do.
I see the support that she gives you,
Yeah,
man.
like
And
when niggas try to play the blame game and say True Zone is allowing people to talk about people's kids, I'm not allowing nobody to do nothing. These are grown men and grown women up here. I can't control it. I can't control how these niggas' mouth. I can't. I don't know what they thinking. So when somebody to say, "Hey, man, you allowing people to talk about people's kids?" Oh man, nah. It's like nah.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's something that I'm not one to tell people what they need to
These
work
are
on.
open panels, man. Niggas been having friction with each other for years that I ain't got nothing to do with, man.
But
You know what I'm saying?
hold on, True Zone. If you because I came through on the YouTube, listening to YouTube panels and shit through the whole Kwame Brown, Uncle Suge. What's another dude? The one dude in South Carolina, Skinny. The beef sector, man. And one of the things they
I'm
always use.
allowing the kid talk to happen on my stage. That's what
Hold
you
on,
saying.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on, because but did I see y'all don't listen. Didn't I say earlier? I just told that nigga Bobby. I told Woke, hey man, I don't condone it and shit. Me personally, no, I wouldn't say anything about nobody's kids, period. I'm not into that shit. And y'all keep saying I'm allowing shit. These are grown men up here. These niggas have internet so-called friction with one another. It's in their day and they heat of verbal battle. Anything can come out. I can't police everything a nigga say.
No, yes, this is your house. Though. No,
He's a grown. I'm saying it's my house, but him say he's a grown man. Folks, a grown man.
I'm telling you how this YouTube shit work, man. Yes, this is your house, and you are allowing certain because you could address it and say, "Look, woke, for the record, man, I don't want."
I did. Nigga, didn't I just tell you? Did I say that earlier?
And this is the thing. See, this is where you allow that manipulation bitch ass nigga talk to seep in y'all head. Because allowing it would be me continuously saying, hey, yeah, I just want to say fuck that nigga kids. And I'm not saying only time I bring it up is when I'm talking about the situation. And you don't see me, that's not even a trait of mine regularly. It was literally in a situation where I said he lied on me twice, saying that I was over there laughing at his kid. And I'm like, if you gonna keep saying that, well, how about fuck your kids? I spit on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and Truth Zone didn't even say he agreed with that, but it's not like I'm just like every time I come up, I hit the panel like, hey, I just want to say y'all fuck that nigga kids, fuck anybody kids from jumping out. Like, I'm not doing that. So that's not allowing somebody to continuously talk about kids.
Woke, what I'm saying though is on this YouTube, from what I observed before I even hit panels, I used to listen to the beef sector. And it's like, it don't matter if this one person says it, whoever was on the panel and didn't say shit, they all get blamed. That's how the fuck it works on this YouTube
I
shit,
know what
man.
you're saying.
I'm telling you that shit. And then that one person will go fire up a live, and then it's content at the same goddamn time. You know what I mean? And that's how it works on this YouTube shit, that if you're on a panel and Woke says something and the other person didn't get off the panel or say something, you're all associated with it. That's just how it works on this YouTube shit. From what
that's how clowns do shit.
Hell yeah,
but I'm gonna say this. I apologize. I would apologize if you can go find a video of me laughing at your kids. You lying fuck. Why you can't never play that? Why you can't just be like, damn, the nigga laughed about my kid and then came back and said this? No, because what I'm saying is the truth. You kept lying on me, bitch. So yeah, I said fuck your bitch ass kids. Fuck you talking about.
But look, Woke though, like you
that
just said,
bitch,
what'd you just say? It's some clown. What'd you just say? Because it's some clown ass niggas. What'd you say?
Clown ass nigga shit. This is how clowns operate.
Okay, you said it's some clown ass nigga shit, and I'm telling you, this is a motherfucking clown show, man. You goddamn right. This is entertainment, man. It's about these goddamn views. It's about content, and wherever you can find some goddamn content, man. That's what the hell's going on. That's how this YouTube shit works. Now, Truth Zone, he ain't concerned about none of that. So that's why he's some people will eat this shit up. Well, right now, this is content now. if you was to go over there on Bobby's channel and talk some shit and then fire up a live and talk shit, that's how it works, man. So, but Truth don't know. You don't know that's how that shit works, man. That's how this shit work on YouTube. It's about views, man, content, man. You better get it.
But you ain't got a lie. You ain't got a lie to kick it. When you got a lie to
Shit,
kick it, then you just
ain't in their rule book,
you
folks.
just a sad.
Lying is one of the tools, man. You crazy?
Yeah, I see. I see.
Lying is one of the tools, man.
That's why I make it a point to go to different platforms and call niggas out for being gay niggas with gay co-hosts. Yeah, I like to say the truth. I'm gonna let the truth. I'm gonna prove that the truth will beat the shit out of your lie any day. I'm gonna just keep standing on this easy truth that I can prove, and then you just gonna blurt out lies, and then you know what I'm saying. Like I could have just said, I know, of course, I could have just told the nigga prove it, bro. I was over on the live. I'm pretty sure you pulled up the live that they did and showed everybody them talking about your daughter. So just prove that I was in the live. I know I could have just easily said that, and it just would have been another thing that he couldn't prove on me, and I could have got him that way. But I just took it a step further. Like, fuck your kids since you want to keep bringing them up, because I don't know what man would use their kids and lie on somebody. What man does that, though?
Hold on. Whoa. All right, now, whoa. To keep it all the way a buck, man. I remember the live that he's referring to. And, you know, I remember one time on Greedy Vegan, because the first time Philly fired up a live to go at Bobby and Zay, talking about the gay rappers. Philly, a funny Philly, a funny ass bub. But anyway, and you went on that live, and I spoke to you on Greedy's channel after, and I was like, man, whoa, I don't recommend you go no goddamn support for no motherfucker who kicked you off for them same motherfuckers right there. You know what I mean? Because it didn't.
You know I remember that. But it was fun. It was fun to be back and forth because I was telling them both like, yeah, we're friends, and now you guys are separated for the stuff that I got kicked off for. This is fucking hilarious. Like that was hilarious to me. For me, like a week or two earlier to be kicked off for that same shit, and then they fall out basically because of his gay boyfriend and shit, bro. That's crazy.
Billy kicked me off of them two right there. Billy kicked me off of those two right there. So I mean, and then I'm gonna come stand in solidarity with that motherfucker against them motherfuckers. Hell no. Hell to the no. When I saw you up there,
so that's why I was like, I was over there just clowning both sides, man. Like I even went on Bobby's side, and I told Bobby some of the shit that he was saying about OG. I told him that. I said, bro, some of the shit you saying about Philly is hilarious, bro. But I just want to let you know is don't stop the fact that your co-host is a punk. Like, just let you know, like, I'm gonna laugh with like funny is funny, bro. Like some of these posts you got of this nigga. Like, I even gave him credit. I said, bruh, the fact that Sanchez didn't, and like other places where he brought that information and they wasn't kind of wanting to hear it because they wanted to be friends and shit still. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Sanchez was acting like he ain't even just hear what that man just said and shit like that. So I was just like, damn, it just shows how much niggas want to be friends. But Bobby ain't lying on that. He got the evidence. It's right there. And niggas just bullshitting. But I can give him credit for that. But at the same time, nigga, your co-host still a punk, bro. Like, and you still up here chopping it up while you making weird noises on the panel and everything, bro. So that's still always going to be weird, bro. You're not going to be able to live that down. And that's all I was saying. And every time I would bring that type of shit up, he would lie on me.
But what he's saying, though, because I remember that live, though, man, that OG and Keith Norfolk, when OG had when Philly had a going over Bobby's rap album or some shit, and you got on that panel, and then later on, Keith Norfolk started taking Philly started putting up pictures of his family and shit. It doesn't mean that you condone the shit.
That I was there.
Yeah, the fact that you're there is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he said that I was on that panel when they started doing that shit. Like I came there that day. I didn't. That's why I said I had no idea that it was actually a day that I even came up because they wasn't doing it when I was there.
Yeah, you was up there, man, when they were doing that shit. But I think you left for a minute, like you dropped down, and then later on Sanchez hit that link too. He was up there, and I think you was on the panel with Sanchez up there. You didn't say much because they got off track on some shit. I think probably even going at the family thing where he was talking about Philly was talking about her hair being short, and Philly is a weirdo, man. Any motherfucker who fuck with that motherfucker, man, I gotta question your ass, cause at his fucking age, he gonna talk about someone who's old enough to be his daughter. That's a little man, man. That's why I separated myself from that dude, man. Cause
Right. And that's what I'm
man,
saying. Like,
I came up around nothing but goddamn gangsters, gangbangers, man, GDs, vice lords, and all that shit. I ain't never heard them call a former crackhead a OG. Ever. I've never heard of a
that's
former
crazy.
crackhead
I
being a
know, right?
goddamn OG, man. So I fuck all that, man. That
Only in the
motherfucker.
YouTube streets.
Yeah, if he was a goddamn OG, he'd be creating peace into this motherfucking streets. But that nigga, it's like man, yo, yeah, man, he up there clowning the dude's wife and clowning the dude's children and shit. King Norfolk up there talking about his child is this. I was like, what level? What? That's why you don't see me fuck with none of them motherfuckers, man. Because if they'll do that shit to him, they'll do that shit to me, man. I don't trust them bitch ass motherfuckers, man. How the fuck you gonna bring the man's family and children up there, G? And this is between you and
Yeah,
him,
see,
man.
that's the shit.
That's the shit that I was just
See, that's
like,
the
man.
shit. And that's
I
why
was,
I'm like, and especially if that's how I know I wasn't there during when it was going on. And then two, even if I came on the panel that day, like at least had that to say. You know what I'm saying? But he said I was up there laughing with them niggas.
nah,
And
you
that's what
wasn't
I'm
laughing.
like, bruh.
You wasn't. Nah, man, you wasn't. I could attest to that. You wasn't partaking in none of that shit. But just because your avatar was up there doesn't mean that. That's what I'm saying, though. Not everything that someone say, just because you're in the house with them, you co-signing. It's just
Right.
this is their time. You know, you just in the back saying, well, this is your channel. This is your shit. And when y'all talk about some shit that I want to talk about, I'll jump in. But until then, y'all do y'all shit.
That's the
And
bullshit too,
yeah,
though. Like if you know, even if you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you was like, man, well, you was there on the day when they ran the live and shit like that. But you know for a fact that during the segment of whenever they was talking about your daughter, I wasn't even there or definitely wasn't laughing at shit that was going on. Then why say that, nigga? Don't just say it just because, like, I don't even give you that, well, you know, niggas emotional, niggas mad, and just because you were there, I'm still not going to do that to somebody, bro. Not going to be like, because you was there, I'm going to say that you did something that I know you ain't do. That's the shit. Like, that, it's still no excuse. I get what you're saying, the realest, but as a man that has some integrity, I'm not going to say that you were laughing or that you chimed in to any degree if that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I could attest.
The only way I would be bringing you up is just to be like, you were there because remember they said this. I would just be trying to reference it just because I would just actually be using you for validation to be like, remember they said this because you were there, so you should have heard it. That would be the only thing that I might say to a motherfucker. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, when all that shit was going down, if I know definitely you wasn't laughing, I'm not gonna say that you was a person that was laughing. I've seen people do that on panels where the situation between two people that they like, that they're cool with, and two people that they like get into it. And when certain jokes are said, you'll hear them be quiet. You won't hear them say anything because they don't
Exactly.
want to be associated.
That's what,
So
and that's what.
I know how to decipher through that shit. He knows how to decipher through that shit. But that's the pussiness of him, is that he's like, I don't got nothing else on you. I ain't got nothing else to say on you. So I'm gonna just say that you was over there laughing at my daughter. I still don't know because it had to be when I dropped down because I still don't even know what picture they brought up. I don't know nothing about that segment.
Peace to not know, but peace to you not know. Appreciate your support always, man. But no, I could attest to that. Well, nah, man, you didn't partake in that shit. You know what I mean? You didn't partake into that shit at all. That's not, you know what I mean? That ain't even you. It says you were just partaking. When you spoke up was when it's time to talk about the quote unquote punk. You know what I mean?
That's all. That's all. That's
Hell
what I
yeah, that
thought was
was
funny.
OG's people,
I
man.
thought it was funny that he was defending the punk. That's
Yeah,
all. I
man.
was like, that he abandoned y'all for the punk. That's crazy. That's crazy. I
Nah,
remember I
man,
went over there
dude.
when.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say I went over there when Zay was supposed to so-called expose all them niggas for, all them late night panels and shit that they used to have. And I was like, I told y'all niggas. That's why I used to come through and try to warn y'all niggas, man. See, now the nigga done tagged all of y'all names, said he gonna expose y'all for text messages and late night conversations. I said, told y'all should have been over there. You know what I'm saying? Having powwows with weird people with weird stuff on their mind. Because whether it's true or not, that's the type of shit that they do, messy. And it really made me look at Bobby a certain way where Zay never came out with any of the shit that he said that he had, even on people who was way closer, like Key Norfolk. And like people who so it was certain people who I thought like, yeah, I believe this motherfucker might have got drunk and said some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was certain motherfuckers that I ain't really had no real faith in. I was like, nah, man, Zay might got some shit on this nigga right here. But when that nigga ain't come out with none of that shit on none of them niggas, I was like, bro, and you doubling down on the fact that he ain't exposed shit. So you just being messy with a drag queen? What is wrong with you? What man does that? You just on here being messy with a drag? That's when I was really like, bro, something wrong with you, bro. Like, you starting to make me think it's deeper than YouTube with you and this guy. Cause it's like, bro, like at that point, that's when like it could be a straight male, bro. You know what I'm saying? It could be one of y'all and realize like, yeah, I'm about to expose all these niggas for like some scamming or this and that. Like, and you've been making a big deal about it. And then when it came time for you to do it, you ain't had none of the information. I look at you sideways, realize like, oh, so you just a messy ass, lying ass nigga, bro. So you really didn't have. I was looking forward to you showing the shit. You ain't show nothing. Yeah, bro, I'm done with you. That's me. I damn sure would do that if I was fucking with a punk, which I wouldn't. But how you fuck with a punk that's being messy, lying on motherfuckers, and then you still doubling down? Because even I asked him about that shit on Truth Zone joint. I was like, yeah, bruh, that shit was wild how you stuck it out. You was backing with that motherfucker was saying, like, yeah, he got all you motherfuckers, keying off for all y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying, was Texans A. I was like, but when it came down to exposing shit, why the nigga ain't never show shit? He was like, man, I told him not to do that shit, whoa. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Your messy ass ain't tell him not to do shit, nigga, if he really had that motherfucking information. Your ass would have been cheerleading. Oh yeah, it's entertainment. It's all great for you to start all that shit with this messy fag. But all of a sudden it got too serious when you actually knew that he had information that could shut your lying ass up, nigga. Like what the fuck? Like nigga, who you think you talking to? Talking about I told him not to. But I thought you don't even talk to him like that. I thought everybody else was talking to him like that. So you got the power to tell a nigga not to expose niggas. Like, so how deep is this friendship? How y'all had this conversation? Through email? You say you don't got a phone number, so how did you talk to him to tell him? Because I don't remember live of you saying this. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. I always want to say niggas, they got everybody else's number. He got your number, nigga. The fuck? How the fuck he know when to start your show when you're not around, nigga? How y'all was doing that? Oh, we emailed, we group chat. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, dude in the chat, what'd he say? He said, if you're 60, you can have a 40-year-old daughter. How he wrong for speaking on younger women? But there's nothing wrong with speaking on younger women, but if that woman didn't have nothing to do with what's going on, isn't that deflecting? By definition, like, deal with your target, man. She ain't on YouTube. She don't have a channel. She don't hit no panels. She don't have anything to do with any of what's going on. So that's why I say that. Now, if she was on panels and talking shit, and yeah, have your way with her. But she don't get on these panels. She don't talk. She can't even defend herself because this ain't her shit. She ain't got nothing to do with what's going on. And as an OG, he should identify that shit. He has enough food on his plate. Why he bringing more? You know what I mean? He can't even finish off what he got on his plate. He got Zay and Bobby on his plate. Can't finish that shit off, but yet you want to bring somebody else on that shit. Nah, man, it's straight deflection, man. You're with those two. Those are two that you supported. They're targeting you. You're going at them. His wife has nothing to do with what's going on. I mean, come on. If you can't see that, that's logical. I don't know what to tell you, man. Especially as a quote unquote OG. Know to master the
Right.
rules to the game, man. That's what OG. They done mastered the rules to the game. They survive, and they thankful because most of them end up dead or locked up. So they thankful for their freedom. Their grandbabies, they can see their grandbabies and sit them on their lap and see the next generation. That's an OG to me, man. Can't be in the no goddamn OG still out here thugging it.
Fucking OG out here talking
Out here
shit to
gangbanging
motherfuckers.
as OG. Nah, man, you come sit at the OG's table, man, and chop it up and say, look, man, we had beef on 179th and Halstead got a beef with 100 and something, and the OG sort shit out, man. No goddamn OG say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, give me my strap, man. I'll go with y'all niggas, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
Maybe I just have a different definition of an OG, man. That's just me, man.
Man.
But
Shit,
no, I
your
did
shit on
think
point.
that was low. That was low, man, when they brought those images up there. And Woke wasn't expecting that for them to now bring up the image of his family and talking about his child and all that. So Woke probably didn't even know what the hell was going on. And then Sanchez, Sanchez, that's their goddamn
That's
god.
why I gotta bring the fucking live up the show if I was even up
Nah,
there
OG
when that shit
took,
was going on. Because I don't even remember that part.
OG's coward self gonna take it down because he can't stand on it, man. He
Yeah,
took that down.
oh yeah, that's right.
He
Okay.
gonna take that down.
But I'm sure Bobby got a clipping of it because I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure he
true.
played it on his channel.
Yeah, true.
So
Because
all
I
he gotta
remember,
do is play it and be like, he could have easily be like, "Whoa, this you right here." And I know him. Even if I'm not laughing, he will play that, like play into the fact that I'm there. At least say, "But you said you wasn't there," like because I don't remember being there. But okay, I'm there. You shown it. Now at least show when I'm like, "Ha ha! Look at that ugly eye! Yeah, show that." That's what I want to see because that's what you said I was doing. So, like, man, but it's just no integrity, clown shit, man. It's just I'm to the point where it's like, yeah, nigga. Like if I just happen to be in a space where I was just coming to chill and listen to what they had to say, and I see your bitch ass up there, and especially if your bitch ass up there talking some shit that's opposite of what I know you to be, yep, I'm coming to chime in with some truth. And make your ass uncomfortable because I like making liars uncomfortable. Like he stayed up here all day when he wanted to talk shit about Mental Ninja. That shit that he started about Mental Ninja. He started that shit by saying something about him and a white man. Mental Ninja came up here like I said he would. And shit, Bobby was damn near up here the whole time. Until he just like got to the point where he was like he didn't feel like talking over Mental Ninja, so he was gonna go start a live. But yeah, with me, yeah, that nigga get the fuck, nigga. Because there's only so many lies you can tell without proving them. But I'm just keep pointing out the fact that look, y'all, look how he deflects when I ask him a real question. He's obviously bothered by the fact that his co-host was a punk. That's the only explanation. You can't even answer to it. You just keep deflecting every time. That shows a problem. It makes it seem deeper than I was actually making it. I was just like, all right, you're a weirdo because y'all on YouTube and you wanted to talk to a weirdo. Now I'm like, bro, did y'all really have some outside talking weird shit going on? Because you like really like running from this shit. And you used to do shows with the nigga with no problem. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, you said it, the realist McCoy. You said it. I think I said it to somebody else not too long ago. Like, yeah, that shit goes away. Like, a motherfucker take the shit that like they know about you that could be embarrassing, but you embrace it. What else can people do? They can't really shame you too much about it because it's like you already know it, and you know what I'm saying. You're not ashamed, or you're not like, you know what I'm saying, running from it. So it's It's just like calling a fat person fat. When you see like they be like, yeah, I don't know, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna eat. Matter of fact, pass me that chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't go bolo, it ain't go over well to keep calling them fat because like they don't give a fuck. Most people only insulting you and doing shit like that to get a reaction to bother you. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like if I'm talking about him being around a punk, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to bother him, trying to get under his skin because I know it does. It'd be different if it didn't get under his skin, but I know it gets under his skin.
And along with that, if I'm Bobby right now, I say shit. I provided a lot of information on these motherfuckers. They helped me do that shit, and we did it in a very entertaining manner, man. You know what I mean? So what's the big deal, man? Because Zay had a lot of shit on something. But remember when Zay was what all really started on the greedy vegan? Got them involved was when Zay said that he had some dirt on King of Higher Self. You see what I'm saying? And we're all sitting there waiting on, even Mama D, they call her Goddess D of Love, was like, what? And then he never provided
I
it.
was
See,
surprised.
that's the type of shit. That's the type where you're like, you lose your credibility though. You know what I mean? Where you start saying shit and then you don't have the receipts for it and you're just making up shit. But if I'm Bobby, I'm like, look, man, this last year and a half with Zay helping me just destroy OG and everybody else. Shit, come on, y'all. Y'all telling me that wasn't informative and entertaining? So if
Man, that shit was some of the best entertainment.
hell
But like
yeah.
I said, integrity. There is some integrity attached to it. When the motherfucker like when he going as far as lying, saying, "I was like, so why he ain't never exposed this shit, Bobby?" He's like, "Man, because I just told him not to." Like, shut your lying ass up, nigga. The fuck up, nigga. You was not gonna go that far with this bullshit just to be like, Sally, Jose, I don't know, that's a little too much. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You would have been like, oh, this nigga was texting you? Hell yeah, put that shit up. Especially niggas laughing about your babies and shit like that. You want to make it seem like niggas was doing the ultimate wrong to you, and now you want to like throw them a bone when they was actually talking to the punk? Like, shut up, nigga.
Hell yeah,
These niggas, right. These niggas talked about your babies, nigga. Remember, they put your baby up and did all this other stuff, but no, you wanted to spare them in the end? You're a liar. Shut up. That nigga didn't never have shit on them, which was actually surprising. Like I said, with some cases, like a Key Norfolk, I ain't gonna lie. I tell Key Norfolk to this day, too. to his face on the panel, like, bro, I was surprised he ain't exposed nothing on you, because you was a little, I don't know, you're a little iffy, nigga. But not even you, nigga. Not even your get drunk ass. You know what I'm saying? And you be getting drunk, filthy drunk. So it be making me feel like, sometimes you might, just because
say the wrong
talking
thing.
like a girl, you might, right. I'm just feeling it right now. Don't nobody got know what you really doing, man. I'm just flirting. Like, who knows, nigga?
Hey, he's a funny dude when he's drunk, man. Oh man, that shit is hilarious.
He is hilarious.
Yeah, man. Oh man, he say some of the craziest shit. Well, but like you were saying before, it's like you have a female, you telling everybody, yeah, man, I'm a hit, man. Yeah, man, old girl tell me that tonight's the night, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get that thing tonight.
Yeah.
And then next time you talk to him, he's like, nah, man, I told her, man, next time, man, we don't have to do that shit.
Right? You told her next time? Oh, yeah. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Nah, but yeah, man, they gave me the rundown on everything, man, on everybody. I didn't know the history on all these folks, man. So I gotta give it to Bobby and Zay for that, man. And that's a serious issue though with OG though, with Philly, man. You know what I mean? And he ain't never came out and denied the shit. He ain't never really denied it, man.
No, he didn't.
But at the same time,
he just always say stuff like, I've been with her for such and such years. Yeah, nigga, in her teen years. That wasn't me.
And at
I
the same
got more dirt on him.
And at the same time, too, though, it's like You know, I don't know, man. You gotta have. You always say that word discernment, man. And come on, man. OG, you have to have some discernment to say. Not everybody. Maybe he's just in love with jumping on any and everybody's panel, man. But there's a certain panels you're like, nah, I don't want to. That dude seem a little messy. You know what I mean? Nah, that's not
Mm-hmm.
what I'm about. That's not what I'm about, man. Because I just never. It just always seemed like Zay was about being messy, man. You know. But I mean, I
Right.
ain't gonna make it all about because he has some logic, man. I'll give him that. Just certain things he'll say, and I'm like, yeah, that makes logical sense. You know. But it's just I
The
can't get
Bible got
past the
logic,
book.
nigga. It's still
I
not a
got.
good book.
Yeah, I can't get past the voice and the demeanor and the beefing. I didn't come here for that, man.
Mhm.
But yeah, man, that got me through, man. 'Cause especially at the time when I wasn't messing with Philly like that, and then to have them just going at it was like karma's a bitch, and she don't fuck for free. Is what I
Yeah,
always say, man. You know what I mean? Karma is a bitch, and she don't fuck for free. And and that's what happened,
that's
man.
it.
You know how my feelings got hurt when OG kicked me off the panel because of those two, man. Because I was saying something
Mm-mm.
to Bobby and OG gonna kick me off the goddamn panel, and then next week you up there and he kicked you off, and I'm like, who this woke is a new sleep dude? And then I met you on Greedy and shit, and then they go in that they beefing. I was like, ain't that some
Yeah, and
shit?
then they beefing.
Because I was in my feelings, man. Because I was like looking up, not looking up to literally OG. I don't know the dude, but I'm saying in this YouTube shit, I was like, okay, yeah, OG cool and everything, man. I'll kick it with dude. And to just know that motherfucker kicked me out his house because of them two, and then they turn around, they warring. Oh shit! I tell you, karma is a
Hmm.
bitch. You don't fuck for free, boy. Hell nah. That shit was some
Yeah, that
poetic
shit was the
justice to
best.
the fullest, huh?
He said it was some poetic justice.
Hell yeah. Cause I'm telling you at the time, man, I
Yeah.
was like, damn, the one dude on this YouTube shit that I was like, cool with, motherfucker kicked me out of his goddamn house, man. And I didn't even start the shit. And then he turned around and
Hmm.
he beefing. Oh, I was like, that's why that's
Yeah.
why I do what I do, man. You know, truth is always going to rise to the top, man. Cause I ain't do shit to Bobby, man, for him to come at me like that. So that's just Bobby's demeanor, man. He's just a different type of dude, man. It don't mean we make excuses for him, but once you figure him out, man, you just either fuck with him or you don't, man. You know, it's just that simple,
Yeah,
man.
he's a
And
weirdo. He's a
you
typical
always gonna
weirdo.
throw them jabs in there, though. You gonna always throw your jab, boy. But nah, man, that's just it. This YouTube shit ain't nothing to fuck with, man. It's you got to get in and get out, man. Either you built for the shit or you not, man. I'm not built for the shit. That's why I pick my places where I go. I can't go into
Hmm.
some of them places. Woke and Truth Zone go like Q Butter panel. Hell no, you ain't finding me over there. Ever. I went up there one time. And one time was enough for me, man. Them dudes is you talk about indoctrinated shit. They don't question a motherfucking
Yeah.
thing when they come to this goddamn system.
Hmm.
They don't question shit. You can, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't. I try to
But
talk.
yeah, I
I
get
talk.
on him about certain conversations and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yeah, like there, it's like just so rigid because it's just all like it's all information based. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I'm reading. And even if I can like, because I done the shit where I done broke down how what they saying or read didn't logically like map up with like reality and watch them not be able to explain that shit beyond what they read. And it's just like, damn, bro, like that's crazy. Like even like I done caught them in like false equivalencies and all types of shit. Just like, bro, like the shit that you just read is not equate, you know what I'm saying? Does not equate to the example that you just gave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I say that all the time. You can break down shit critically. Like when you on the right track, you're gonna be able to answer just regular critical questions. It's not even gonna have anything to do with like almost like studying the test type thing. Like, well, you read the information and you just remembered it. Nah, it's gonna be like when somebody's asking you logical questions about what you believe in, and when you can't answer those questions, that kind of like shows where the indoctrination falls.
yeah,
Because if it's so easy to understand, then that means that you should be able to explain it. Easy. Whatever you read or believe in, you should be able to explain it.
Yep.
You know, if it makes sense, if it's true, you should be able to explain it, and I shouldn't be able to debunk it with just questions that are logical.
And them bugs would team up on you and shit, and kick your ass. They didn't kick me off the panel. I was up there for a couple hours. They said, "Man, we shocked that you lasted this long," because they were questioning the shit out of my motherfucking ass. But you know, they're like, "Man, we're shocked that they didn't kick you off this panel." But you know, they like you, McCoy. I guess they like you. So I'm like, well, man. I mean, you know, hey, if y'all want me to leave, man, I'm gone, man. You know what I mean? I have no rights to your shit. But they'll team up on you. It's like 9-1 when you go up on that motherfucker.
Oh hell yeah! It's everybody against you. You just gotta be ready to fight. I'm ready to throw jabs everywhere. Yeah, like the nigga Q Butter was like, yeah, I fuck with Woke because one he can joke, and then two he was like, you know, he got like a little structure with his pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Like that's his way of basically saying, I be making sense, nigga.
Hey, that's where I learned the word pseudo from. That's where I learned pseudo for the first goddamn time, man. They say that word so much
From
over
them.
there, pseudo, man.
That's their favorite word.
And smoke signal panel, man. That's straight entertainment, man. And big up the smoke signal, man. But some of them dudes over there, man, I just can't do it, man. You know?
Yeah.
Truth Zone really
Land of the lost.
Truth Zone really the one holding it down right now, man. That's why Truth Zone, I think your channel gonna grow like how Greedy's was growing, man, because you allow free thinkers over there. A lot of them, you have to think a certain way, otherwise you have no place there, man. So, you know, Truth Zone, you know. Yeah, man, and all that. So like this one dude,
got the neutral panel.
That dude Super over there, man. That is a weirdo beyond a goddamn weirdo, man. That dude. But
he's always of the weird, man.
Yeah, but he's always perched up over there, man. It's like he won't let nobody get the smoke, man. You know? He's just always perched up
over there to say weird stuff.
Yeah, man. You know, and that lady.
I say, man. Yeah, it's Drumful. She's the best. Like, I'd be like, man, it's people like this this is why, like, y'all should want to separate yourselves and not accept everybody just because they on the same little cause. Because if you're here to look intellectual and shit like that, people like Grateful and Super is not going to help y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to prove that you're smart,
Look, I be going over there on Q's channel. Like I had to gain my respect over there, man. Because when I first started going over there, man, them niggas was jumping the shit out of me, man. But then, like shit, I'm willing to go into the Lions Den and beat niggas over there on. Not even beat. I don't like saying that. Like question their own. Like question niggas' logic. Oh, we from Africa. Them niggas like extra pro black. I'm bliggity black and I'm black, y'all. The shiki wearing niggas.
Right.
Like, ultra pro black. That's all they know. The nigga Q, shout out to Q, that nigga, he ended up giving me a wrench, though, man. He said I had to leave that nigga True Story in alone. I said, yeah, all right, I'll leave him alone for a wrench. Cool.
No, man, Greedy was holding it down before you came through, Truth. Greedy was who was holding it down.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Shout out to Greedy. That's what I heard.
Shout out to Greedy Vegan, man. That was my guy, man. That's my guy, man. That's why when the other day, there's only a few people I feel comfortable enough to express myself the way I want to express myself, you know, and that comes with a level of knowing that there's a mutual respect and we're just having a conversation. You know, some people, and Greedy's one of those, man. I know I can be myself, say how I feel, and he's not taking it any kind of way because it's not about him personally. It's about the goddamn information, which a lot of people can't separate the two of that shit. You know, they just won't separate that motherfucker. They just take it personal.
It's hard being neutral, man. Shout out to Rave. That's what he mentioned too. It is hard being neutral in the YouTube streets, man. It's like I said, man. Somebody will try to look for a flaw, a chink in your armor, and you know, and try to, you know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to be neutral because somebody they'll look. Like nigga come around you and look for like something that you do wrong and then collect data and then use it against you at a later time, man.
Yeah, but come on, think about what you just said though, man. That motherfucker ain't got no goddamn life. To be up here, motherfucking collecting
Hey,
data on people on YouTube, man. You ain't got no females, no family, no friends, no nothing that you're up here making it your life's work to goddamn collect information on people that you don't know. Come on, man. So fuck
That's
that,
the
man.
word.
you know what it is easy to be though? Rogue. That
Yeah,
nigga choose
that nigga woke.
always be
That's
like,
one thing.
man,
This
that nigga
nigga, this one.
rogue. It's easy to be that.
Yeah, woke you on rogue ass nigga. I let that be known. This is a rogue nigga. Yeah.
Hey, I've
That's
reached
what
that
y'all
point.
expecting.
Right, no
Everybody, because
partners.
everybody be complaining about it. Like, man, what y'all expecting? Nigga rogue, man. He is what he is. He a rogue nigga. He ain't got no. Somebody said, hey, man, that nigga woke don't fuck with nobody. I said, yeah, that nigga rogue. That's how he is, man. I respect it.
I see that's like I
And
said
it just
earlier,
goes to
man.
show like the percentages are just low when it comes to like cool people with just at least having integrity and shit like that. So that's why you only see like a few people that I just had cordial conversation with. Everybody else, I'll be like, man, you bitch ass nigga. Because that's what they act like. That's what they are. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? Definitely take it as a compliment if I don't argue with you or cuss you out and shit like that. For real. Because there's so many bitch ass niggas out here, just in the world, period. Not just the YouTube streets, just reflect what the world is. You know what I'm saying? The majority of the world is going to be like, unfortunately, bitch ass niggas who have learned from the powers that be, you know. They get their cue from the powers that be, and they allow themselves to be sucked into that fucked
Yeah.
up mind frame.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, definitely a lack of maturity on these motherfuckers,
Look,
man. These men
I was
out.
on another panel. Look, I was on another panel, right? And it was a white dude on the panel, and I sent him over there to Q Butter's panel. And then I went back and listened to the shit. I said, "Oh man, I feel bad even sending that dude over here, man. Like, God, they bit that dude's head off. They wasn't even having it."
You knew what you was doing, man.
It's like a white dude being lost in the projects, not being lost, like being lost down the street from the projects. Hey man, where am I? Can you give me some directions? Hey man, go down the street, take a left, you'll find your way. This nigga end up in the worst part of
Man,
town. So I told that
you
dude,
set that dude up, man. Oh, true. So, man, you set that dude up, man. You sacrificed that dude. What did you gain for it?
they said you
no man, I ain't think
sacrificed
it's gonna
that
do. I ain't
dude.
think it's gonna do him like that, man. They did him dirty, man. I was like,
Come
God
on.
damn.
If
They're
someone
like,
who
what are you
claimed
doing? They was like, what are you doing here? White people ain't allowed here. It's like, God damn.
Damn.
But you knew that though, man. You know they don't. They have a anti-European oppressor model that they follow, man. If they won't even listen to us, what they call pseudo and aboriginal type, will make you think they gonna tolerate they quote unquote oppressors' children, man. You crazy, man. You sacrifice that dude, man.
They said you sacrificed that dude. Man, it's fucked up, true. Sacrificial lamb. Sacrifice them up to the gods of Pan
No,
Africanism.
he said he was looking for places to go, panels to go to. I was gonna send him to smoke panel. I was like, no, I got a special place for this nigga. Going over to Q Butter panel and talk about politics. Everything you need to know that's over there, you'll find it over there. The information you need to find is right over there.
That's funny as shit.
He told me yesterday morning, hey True Zone, you set me up, man. Why you send me over there? I was like, nah, you said you want some information, some knowledge. There you go.
And there you go. Oh man. I don't know why the fuck I can't find this nigga Bobby channel. I'll be putting it in. So I'm gonna be acting like it ain't trying to pop up. You know what I'm saying? That's the YouTube guys like, leave that nigga alone, man. But I wasn't even bothering. I just wanted to hear what he had to say. Then you got
Bobby
niggas.
a cool nigga, man. He really is, man. I fuck with him, man. It's just he remind me of that one kid that we grew up with. They blamed everybody else for they fuck ups. No, man, I ain't do it. That nigga, they did it. That's what he remind me of, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those the type of friends I beat up. So that's why we wouldn't be friends. Oh yeah, you want to blame stuff on me? You want to lie? Damn, that's fucked up. You want to throw me under the bus because you got caught in a fucked up situation? Damn, you a fucked up friend. Man, why you ain't friends with such and such no more? He a bitch, man. Nigga threw me under the bus on some wild shit. Somebody else was questioning him about some shit, so he gonna throw me into it. Oh, he's my friend. I had to beat his ass today. Yeah, that's how it would be. That's how it would be if me and Bobby was like actual like around each other. It'd be me whooping his ass because he the type of friend that'll lie on you when his back against the wall.
Hey, John, you still on here, man?
All right, greetings, fam. Yeah, I had actually my phone had died when I was responding to your question. I ain't even realize it. G, I was still talking. I was like, shit. So I got back on. I just been getting a feel for the channel, just listening to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sound like y'all been around for a minute, so it's just listening.
Appreciate that, man. I was gonna ask you, bro, how did you find my channel, man? Did you find it like somebody sharing it? How'd you find it?
No, man, it was the title, G. The title is what caught me because they told me that whoever channel this, what it being your channel, just told me, man, whoever the channel this is, they think outside the box. You dig what I'm saying? And that's important because we going into a different paradigm, man. If a motherfucker can't think outside the box, they ain't gonna be able to take this paradigm with them. It won't be compatible. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, what up?
And then when in the title it say when psyop operation to push chaos, yeah, it just jumped out at me, man. Then I saw it was Melanites on here. I'm like, okay, so we talking the same language to an extent, you know what I'm saying? Or we understand, and according to our own frequency, you know what's going on within our own timeline, man. So I'm all about sharing, cause we ain't got that much motherfucking time, G. Neither do our children.
Dang, you wanna fuck with it if we was Cracker Barrels up here talking? No, I was fucking with you.
It ain't that, man, because it's a lot of people take the position that when you mention or start talking on the race thing as a just using that as an identifying mark, you know, people make sweeping generalizations, you know, or feel that you making sweeping generalizations, so it becomes a challenge to, you know, at times, but it's what it is, you know.
Nah, I get what you're saying, bro. I already know. Like it's already going to be because of that barrier does exist. Like you can't fake like people don't feed into that shit. It definitely will be difficult, or like you'll feel the need to kind of watch a step when you're around people that's not, you know, of your same ethnic background, so to speak. So it just makes it easier to enter the conversation when you hear motherfuckers that talk like how you talk. So I get what you're saying.
For sure, G, for sure.
Nah, yeah, like I said, I was just fucking around. Like, even though I don't subscribe to the racism shit, I'm in full understanding of how it works and shit like that. Like, it definitely plays its part, mostly through propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Propaganda that we've experienced throughout history that makes people who might not even experience the racial situation be like they don't like the other side based off of history. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that never even had a racial situation, but they don't like the other side based off of what history tells them.
I agree with you 100% on that, fam. 100%.
Yeah. So that's why I don't act like I don't act like people just because I don't agree with it or I don't feed into it. I don't act like the world ain't, you know what I'm saying, ran off of that shit, fueled by that motherfucking shit. I know that shit. That's the sad part. That's the part that I feel like, that's the part where I feel like people need to wake up at, is to know that that shit is all a play. Like, especially for us regular people that's down here paying taxes and, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm glad you stipulated that, because that brought more clarity. as to how you was seeing what I was saying. I can see where you was at with what I was saying, because at first I was in my head like, damn, what did I say? G? That was, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
In a way, I could have been sounding like, you know, one of those persons that was putting themselves in the category to where I'm thinking like that. I'm thinking that I'm using I'm infected with their program and their way of thinking, but it was just, you know what I'm saying. So I appreciate that, man. That's clarity like a motherfucker. G.
No bullshit, bro. Nah, like I actually I joke a lot, but I pride myself on being understanding. Like I feel like I could be a psychologist low key for real. Cause like even if I don't do certain things, I can still like put myself in a mindset to try to understand why other people might do certain things. You know what I'm saying? So like that makes sense. Like I might, you know what I'm saying? I might not be somebody that when I'm down and out, I'll go rob somebody. But I can put myself into the understanding of why somebody else might do it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't agree with it, I can be like, okay, yeah, he did. You know, his grandmother just died. You know what I'm saying? His mom, his dad wasn't around. Like I can like put it in my head with why he would go out and do that. Even if I was in that same circumstance, I wouldn't do it. I still like to understand why people do what they do. You know what I'm saying? So and say what they say.
Understood for sure.
Yeah.
So let me ask you something. Go ahead, fam. My bad.
No. I wasn't really about to say nothing too much else. You go ahead before you lose your thought.
Okay, let me just pull up this little note right here. Okay, so as far as the Carmelo situation, man, how do y'all feel about what's alleged to be his police report? And I'm asking that question because I read what they alleging is to be the report, and it basically doesn't give us any foundation of how all of it started. It just say he walked over there and he said this, you know, whatever he said this. It was no conversation leading up to it. How do y'all feel about the police report? Do you feel that it's authentic, or if you don't feel that it's authentic, what's the angle you think they finna try to lay down or campaign with?
So I haven't even like got into exactly like what the details were of the case, but like if you can like kind of like give me a little quick summary of what they were trying to say in the police report, then I can just kind of break it down from there.
Okay, matter of fact, let me just
like how they say it went down or whatever.
So basically, what the report is saying, I'm gonna pull it up too here. I don't want to take too long, but what I got from the report was that the two genomes came from another tenant area or whatever, another seating area, over to where he was. This is how his report is reading. This is how Carmelo's alleged report is reading. That they came from over another seating area to where he was, and they immediately enter a conversation to where Carmelo told him, no, the genome told him something about if he was gonna hit him. He said, "I dare you to hit me." He hit him. He said he either hit him or he swung or whatever. Then he said, I dare you to punch me or whatever." And so dude struck him, and boom, he ended it right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a minute, man, that ain't even no. And but they trying to lock out the assumption. Not the assumption. I'm saying that totally wrong. They trying to assert that they hadn't had any contact previously. You know what I'm saying? Like days or weeks before. And I done met a few people that can just go off on a tick like that. You know what I'm saying? Just by a motherfucker looking at them. But I'm not feeling that at all. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I look at the background of the dad, the nature of where they at, the frequency of that state. You know what I'm saying? You know, and all of that.
Right.
and the fact that they alleged that the two genomes was steroid users. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, let me factor that in and see how would that scenario play out. If we got two young addicts that's pumping steroids, you dig what I'm saying? The last time I checked, motherfuckers that take steroids, when shit go wrong, they'll kill a whole motherfucking family, and they a rough cookie to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what was they in the rage? Yeah. So I'm trying to figure. They not giving us too much of the conversation of what took place to determine, what, who what really happened, man. So I that's what made me grab this title when I saw it, because I'm like, yesterday I was like, wait a minute, man. You got a Mennonite child, you did, that's good grades, outstanding, and all of that. He did what every other police officer claimed that they do when they unalive a Mennonite, or any individual for that matter. Let me say that. They claim self-defense, and they find a way to justify it through fear. You know what I'm saying? So that's man, it's just perplexing, man. But just based on how they was using the media to approach the situation, and the type of feedback, how they was like silencing everybody and shit like that, that made me feel that they finna take this situation and catapult it into something bigger than what it is, and get motherfuckers to jump out there, and who knows what's gonna happen with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh no, most definitely. Definitely, that's why I be feeling like a lot of times with these cases, like the details do be kind of shaky, and like there be like multiple stories or narratives that can come out to enrage either side, depending on who side you favor the most. There'll be certain details that come out and be like, okay, well, sound like the white boys was just minding their business. And then there'll be some details that sound like the black boys just minding their business. And then just vice versa on, them seeming like, just basically putting them against each other. So like the details is actually what helps fuel the fire, like get all the people riled up, people talking in the streets and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? People on Facebook arguing and talking about, man, fuck you. What's your address? I'll show up. It would kill your family. Talking like that. But yeah, man, like this whole everything that, because this is my thing. Like, if we lived in a country, right, or just a world period that didn't want racism, don't you think that they would more so highlight, acts of kindness, and the racist shit wouldn't even really get no play like that? Or even if it did, or they would even make laws around it where it's like stiffer penalties when it comes to being racist and shit, just to really send a message that like they don't really want that shit. But like I said, it's reverse. You know what I'm saying? Where they always showing you some racism. Oh, some people at Starbucks, some people at this organization, or we should boycott this. You know what I'm saying? It's always something, because without a new race story, like, for one, because we forget things quick, and we still gotta live our lives and pay these bills. Like, they don't ever want us to forget that we should hate each other. That's basically what it be. Like, don't get to working too hard, and then you working side by side by these other races and shit like that, and then you be forgetting and thinking that they good people. Like, nah, like, remember, you should hate them. So here's a story for you. So yeah, when it comes to these details of these events, like, I'm mostly gonna be leaning towards like, yeah, all that shit is made up, all that shit is fixated, police report and all that shit.
No doubt. So let me ask you a question then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna chime in and say one thing, Chon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Remember what we were talking about earlier with the Hegelian dialect principalities: problem, reaction, solution. Now everybody's reacting to the psyop. Everybody's reacting to the shit that just happened? What's the solution gonna be? You see what I'm saying? And then like
Right,
like all
exactly.
the same thing with the Breonna Taylor shit. They would never go into detail about the particulars of that case because it's all scripted. Even with the George Floyd shit, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't see how. I just don't get it. How people can't see this shit for what it is, man. It's easy. It's just common sense, like to see it for what it is. And like I made a point earlier, we've never seen in recent memory a fucking Native American killing a black man, and then this shit being propagated on every mainstream news media. Have you seen that happen in recent memory?
No, absolutely not. And I know I get what you're saying. Absolutely, I feel you.
It's the black and white. We the black and white pieces on the chessboard being moved around by the so-called status quo, man. And they use these psyops or false flags, man, because they know racial tensions have been at an all-time high for a very, very long time. Like I said, they take a fucking baseball bat and smack the hornet's nest because they can get the majority of the masses to react. They know a lot of old people, like in their 50s and 60s, might have dealt with racial trauma. You know, being called the N-word, motherfuckers looking down at you for the so-called color of your skin.
True that. So
And so they
what are
use that, but I'm saying, but they utilize that to their advantage, man. Just because they know the majority of the masses, they looking at that shit like it's organic. You know, like what you were saying, it's an inorganic problem, not problem, fucking psyop operation. I don't know why I even titled the damn stream. Is it a psyop operation? With a question mark. It is one. It embodies false flag. It embodies psyop, man. And think about what psyop operation means. Think about what psyop means. Psyop means it targets a certain demographic of people, you know, way of thinking. Their way of thinking, and then what's the outcome gonna be? The outcome might be new bills get signed, new laws might new laws get laid down, more rights, so-called rights, get taken away. It's about keeping the majority of the masses on the bottom of the goddamn pyramid scheme in fucking confusion and fear. That way the few on the top, it's easy for them, bro. It's easy. In all actuality, in a perfect world, it should be the majority controlling the few, not the few controlling the majority. You know, and that's crazy. They don't have to shoot a shot. They don't have, like I said, man, they don't have to fire. They don't have to fly a plane over the sky and drop no bombs, man. They ain't got to do none of that. They utilize media, man. Hitler did the shit.
True.
Back then they
True
was
that.
using radio. Back then they had newspapers and shit. Now everybody got a phone. Even a baby got a phone. Everybody got a phone. So everybody getting the propaganda in an instant. Back then it took more time to, you know, when they did a psyop like JFK, that's a whole psyop. So back then it was what, black and white TV and newspaper and radio. So it took more time for the fucking for the psyop operation to simmer.
So what do you think the end game is to all of this? The Project 2025, you know.
There's no end game. It's gonna continue. This shit's gonna continue to go on long after we go on. This shit's gonna be going on. It's like I said earlier, the majority of they know the majority of the masses, man, don't critical think. They can't think for themselves. The few that control, that runs this shit, they know that. They know the majority of the people walking around are fucking like sheep, bro. And I hate to use harsh words, but it is what it is. So this shit's gonna be going on in 2080, 2090, year 3000. It's gonna continue to go on, man. This shit's been going on. It's been going on. You see what I'm saying?
Majority of the world lost.
Hey, what's up, Marco? What's up, Marco? Pop? What's good, bro? Tap back in. Come back up here, bro. But what you were saying, Sean?
Okay, yes, sir. I wanted to ask some more questions. I'm basically just gonna ask you guys some questions about issues that that I'd like to address to myself. So, or that concerns me, I should say. So, I'm sure everybody witnessed how the school system curriculum was changing, and how once everything flipped over in 2019, the protocol that went into place, and not only that, but the laws and the appeals that was being reappealed, they was trying to get signed in order to do what the governor of New York, I think her name is Holcomb, if she's still in office, what the governor of New York can presently do to this day, which they had ended up winning an appeal where they can literally just come declare an emergency and walk in your house like they did over when the other countries sold their sovereignty over to the WEF and all of them, the WHO and all of that. I'm trying not to just say their name like that. So with the attack on the school system, with them pushing the agenda that they was during the Biden administration, which to me, dude was still, they all the same, it don't make a difference to me. What do you think the end game is for the children in the school system? You know what I'm saying?
What I think the end game is, it's gonna keep the school system gonna keep churning out conformists, people that comply to the system. That's what the school system. They never really taught us anything. They just taught us to be conformist and to comply to a system and to be subjugated under totalitarianism, man, and authoritarianism. That's it. It just teaches you to be a work drone. That's it. A slave. That's it. So that's what I'm saying. It's just gonna continue to go on. I see no end to it, man. I used to have wishful thinking like, man, this shit's gonna crumble. It's gonna fall on its face. Niggas gonna take back over. But that's just wishful thinking, man. Because you gotta think the majority of the masses consent to this shit. All this shit's consensual and it's contractual. So just like when somebody goes to vote and they turn around and complain about these different political parties, like, man, you consenting to this shit when you go to the voting booth. That damn ballot receipt, that ballot note is a damn contract. You telling them, hey man, they say, hey, which party you want? Shit, y'all want us to continue doing this shit? People check the box, yes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, now that's true, man. They able to do what they able to do because the people give consent, for sure.
Right. So it's the same thing. Like, a lot of us parents, we consent to the kids going. We consent to our kids going to these indoctrination camps, being indoctrinated and programmed with a bunch of fallacies, a bunch of bullshit. I couldn't take nothing from school or whatever you want to call it and utilize it in my everyday life because it's not for that. You're being programmed just to be a conformist. Just think about it. When you go online, like we lined up to go eat lunch every goddamn day. And think about this: people line up to go vote. People line up to go take inoculations and shit. It's the same thing, man. What's good with you, bro? What's good, Bronze? I don't know. I'm just keeping it real, man. I'm saying I don't see no end game. I used to think like, man, it's just gonna collapse. Babylon gonna fall. No, even if they do fall, it's gonna be another system in place after this. It's gonna be another system to take this system's place. You better believe it.
Okay. I agree with you on that. So let me ask you something. And the reason why I'm asking you this is because I walk with a woman named Miss Quatita Dean. I don't know if y'all heard of her. They call her the governor. She's the ancestral interpreter. She can bring any ancestor to you of yours and channel through them to get the message to you.
So you with the whole like indigenous, melanated people being indigenous and shit like that.
Oh man, we organic to the land, baby. All day and every way, we are organic to this motherfucking land. And I'm beginning to understand how we went into this slumber, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to understand that because I'm looking at what's being told and showed to me through receipts and history and just looking at the lies or finding the truth in the lies and then looking at everything that the propaganda that they put out about who we are and the lies that they instituted in order to keep us from knowing how to, you know what I'm saying? So that's my walk. G. I come from that frequency. I'm organic to the land, and we fell into this slumber because they used Babylonian sex magic,
Right.
money magic.
Look, I don't want to. What's up, Willis McCoy? Welcome back. I don't want to change the subject, but you mentioned something about the schools. Do you foresee the school system and all this shit to continue? Do you see the continuance of the programming, the indoctrination, you know, the sorcery and shit like that when it comes to these schools and shit like that? Or just the system in general? Do you see? Didn't you say you agree with like the fact that another system might
Yeah.
be in
So
place
what?
as soon as this one falls?
Yes, absolutely. I'm what I know. I'm gonna say I know this, and I can tell you how I know it. I can walk you all the way through it. Is that they gonna confiscate the children, G. So if you look into the law system, and if you look up a term called in loco parentis, um, just that law, by their definition, they are asserting claim over the biological parents' rights as the parents, and they institute themselves inside of that claim as being a parent beside the parent, right? Like it's like um you know how they already got things in play. You know what I'm saying? So that law alone helped me to see that the seeds that were being sown inside of the school curriculum. And then I'm looking at not only what my ancestors are telling me and showing me, personally myself to my wife, because she's gifted in that way, and what we get from the ancestors that are channeled through grandmother Dean, and where the ancestors tell us to go look to find and pull up this information, and the fact that they tell us what's gonna happen, and then you see it happen. And I've been on this walk for 5 years, G. What I see is this here. They got a rule called AB 665, and it's a California law that was aimed at improving access to mental health
So,
services for minors. Yes, sir.
my bad. Bro. So you got a channel and stuff like that, right? Do you go live on your channel?
No, I'm a mod on a few people's channel. As far as my channels, man, I just relay the message. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
I was
trying to
gonna say,
make no
man,
money.
if you did go live and stuff like that, I'll pull up over there sometime, man. But
Oh, gratitude for that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm not in the position. You know, I'm just I look to relay the message, man, and try to engage with as many Melanites as I can to see where we at. You know, the frequency that's on the land. You know what I'm saying? Because of what I'm being told, what I'm being shown, and I know we're gonna have to make moves, G. Because what I saw um, from 2019 on up was the implementation of their plan. I watched the military go inside of a school, G, and they set up shop outside the back door of the school, and I got the video, right? They set up shop outside the back of the school, where they had the children come out under the tent to issue the you dig, right? That all of that looked it fucked up and wrong, but it was eye opening because it raises many questions. Why would the military have to go to a public school with children? I think we say it's a mid-grade school. Why would the military have to be there? Why would they be doing this in the back door? I'm not going to even say with or without the parents' consent, because I don't know. I'm not able to look into it that far. Then I'm looking into uh, all of the alleged school shootings, which I feel that those are military operations that's taking place, because there's no way you can have over 200 school shootings in 1 year and
yeah,
the government
I agree with
involved.
that. I agree
Yeah.
with that. All those military operations. When it comes to those school shootings, even those mass shootings, are all military operations. The same thing with that guy went into that church and shot it up. That's a military operation too. All of it is. That dude that shot up that movie theater. All of it is, man. All that shit is. So you correct on that. Hey, McCoy, you good, nigga? Yeah. Hold on one second.
I'm with you.
And then
Who just
not to
said
cut you off.
Did you say that?
Say it again.
No, you sound like McCoy. Hey, this is what I'm about to do, though, man. I'm about to shut this down, man. I've been live longer than what I wanted to, man. But next time I go live, bro, I want you to pull back up, man. We can continue having a conversation, man. Continue having this dialogue, man.
All right, for sure. I appreciate it,
bro.
Say it again.
So I appreciate you coming up, man. And
No doubt, fam. I'll pull up on y'all, man.
Man, anytime I go live, man, you're more than welcome to hit the link, man. You know, you got a home.
Gratitude, fam. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, I just I came back through because my phone, man, been hanging on all day, but just came through to say appreciate the Truth Zone, man, and I didn't want to just go out like that. So it's good chopping it up with you, John, man. Good meeting you, man.
Yourself as well, family. Yourself as well.
Yeah, man. And all right, True.
All right, gratitude, fam. I'm out. I'll catch y'all on the rebound, baby.
And peace to you, Bronze Flat Power God, man. You talk about people who support that dude right there, man. Peace. It's been a minute for me. But yeah, peace to the chat, man. Peace to you, Truth Zone, man. And hey, this one, man. Oh man, I tell you, boy, this one was a whirlwind.
Time, bro. Every time we link up, it's a good thing, man.
Yeah, we just gotta calm Woke down a little bit.
Yeah, you know how Woke is, man. I told you, I say it all the time, man. I said it 1,000 times. That nigga, man.
Yeah, shout out to Woke, man. He kept it 100 all the way through. From when I first encountered him, man, he's kept it 100. He ain't changed, man. I was hoping Greedy would have came through. Where you at, Greedy Vegan? But nah, man. To the next one, then. You out, huh, True?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Greedy. He pulled up on the last panel I did. The past 2-3 panels I've been doing, he don't pull it up. Never know, man. He might be at work. He might be on the date. You never know. But man, yeah, I'll call it a day, man. I'll probably go live again. Probably this weekend, man.
Yeah, I appreciate the topic though, man. The PSYOP thing, because like you said, everyone was approaching it as if it was real, man. So it was refreshing to see how you did a panel on the fact that it is a PSYOP, man. Ain't nothing real, man. All of it is fake news, man. And because I know Bobby has been covering it for the last couple of nights, but since they're approaching it like it's real, it's like I ain't going through there. You know what I mean? I'ma sound pseudo.
Yeah, bro. That's what they're gonna call you. And this nigga pseudo, man. This shit real, man. That shit folklore, man.
So
even said it. He even said it's a good chance this shit pseudo is folklore, malarkey. He said it himself, but it's entertainment. Don't they? This shit. I look at that shit as PSYOP entertainment, Hollywood shit.
Got you. Yeah, I don't want to seem odd on any of these panels. I'll just sit it out. But shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate you, Truth Zone. Till the next one, man.
For sure, man. For sure. Thanks for coming back, bro.
Yes, sir. All right.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody get the likes up for me. Hit the like button before y'all exit out. Like, share, and subscribe. I'll probably go live again this weekend. Peace to everybody. I'll probably do a part 2 of this. It just depends. But I try not to. I don't want to regurgitate the same damn topic. But I'll probably talk about this shit again. We're just gonna see how it plays out. But I already know how it's gonna play out. Other than that, man, y'all enjoy y'all night. I'm in the wind. I'm out. Hold on, is my mic good? Can y'all hear me? I don't see my avatar moving, so I don't know if I'm put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. But everybody stay safe, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's everybody got to remain vigilant, man. Stay very meticulous about these psyops, man, because shit, they've been going full throttle. They're gonna continue to go into full throttle when it comes to these psyops, man. And it's mainly gonna be white versus black and black versus white, man. They might use Chinese people like they use Chinese people for the 2020, 2019 epidemic. They always got a ace up their sleeve, man. So never take none of that shit serious because it's propaganda, man. It's like it's a fucking movie. That shit that shit that they doing with these with that Carmelo Anthony dude, it's just no different than a fucking a TV show. It's a sitcom, man. It's just a psyop, a military operation, man. Psyop. It's to keep black versus to keep. It's to keep the animosity between black and white people going. That's all it's about, man. Keeping the black and white chess pieces and disagreeing with one another, man. That's all it is. But I'm out though. Peace.